Have I already played the music or not? I don't know. I'm so tired. But I've just... Why are people fucking morons? Like, actually, why are people fucking morons? It never ceases to amaze me, the sheer fucking stupidity of the human race. It really is an amazing world, isn't it? You know what they all need? A fucking slap. Right, I'm back. I've got my coffee. Oh, got my first coffee, boys! It has been fucking freezing last night, lads. Even through my super thick gloves, it was not pleasant, man. What's that? Hang on, what have the government done, Casper? People are fucking idiots, aren't they? Like full-blown fucking morons. There needs to be a mass culling of dumb fuckery. That's what there needs to be. Oh, dear. I know, so everyone's been flying around. Oh, I'm like a pro pilot now, my L22. Yeah, with your infinite fucking hit points, you knobheads. I wonder how many people have flown that in the free fly, got out and bought one because they said they thought they were a really good pilot. What have we got access? I assume everyone's got access to a whole sea at the minute. I'm not sure if I want to fly a whole sea. It sounds boring to me. Yeah, it's music now. I don't think there was earlier. I think I forgot to press the button. I'm drinking coffee, man. This is my time. I'm on the bus. On the way to stream work, you know what I mean? Morning, Buck. My fucking assault ornithopter's gone, but I'm proper pissed off, dude. Stupid fucking game. I think I put 2 days worth of batteries and that's all I could be arsed to do, to be honest, man. That game is so dead. You rented a whole seat for 2 days for free. I like it, but need viable contracts where I spent 16 million on it. So it's not. Oh right. So not everyone's got one. Then you just rented one. I didn't know you could rent one. Dude. You can actually rent a whole seat. How much is that, dude? Should we try one? Should we fly the giant space beams? I still have the scout. I think so. I think that's been put away. Well, I don't know. I might have thought it's on the roof, mate. On the other side. I think it's in my vehicle manager. I think. Oh god, it's so cold, man. It's like it's proper chilly, bro. It's like proper chilly out there. You know what I'm saying, bro? The sheer abject stupidity of the vast majority of the human fucking race knows no bounds. And it's starting to annoy me. I'm finding it harder and harder to escape abject stupidity in day-to-day life. Do you know what I mean? Why is that? Hang on. I'm just trying to sort out my sound. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Tiredness creeping in there, I think. Have we got game? Yeah, we have got games there. I think my headset's quiet. There we go. It was IAC. What the fuck is IAC? You mean IAE? We can rent a whole sea, but only during IAE. Oh. So you can't rent it normally, then? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Put fuel cells in a box on my landing pad. I don't know where you are, but I put a box outside my outside my house. If you're interested, I don't know if you were in the same guild or not. They do. Do you grow? I might have. Let me get in, man. Let me get in and rant against the stupidity in the world, and then we'll have a look. Cheers, Grumpnor. I assume I need to. Do I not need to work out up to some better contracts to do that way? Morning, Mario. Morning, Dave. How are you, mate? You alright, Alison? Morning, Toronto. Morning, Star. Morning, Doovie. Oh, Jesus God. Stupid people. I'm surrounded by stupid fucking people. Why are we not allowed to slap fucking morons anymore? I think we are. I think a jolly good fucking slapping solves like 90% of things, doesn't it? Don't you agree? I mean, you know, I don't condone violence. I think I fucking do, actually. I'm not entirely convinced. It wouldn't solve a lot of dumb shit, would it? I don't know why we should let people get away with dumb fuckery, man. You know what I mean? Don't say dumb shit and you don't get a fucking slap, do you? Right, and then you're the one that gets in trouble for it. But God forbid you say something on Twitter, then you get banged up, don't you? Yeah, probably some sort of fucking hate crime or something, no doubt. What the fuck happened to this fucking country, man? Oh, I've got a British gas man coming around. In fact, he might be here, dude. I've just heard the thingy go. So I might have to AFK for a minute. Show him the remnants of my boiler. I need stellar or interstellar contracts. The contracts people used to make bank on are gone this patch. I haven't looked at it. Okay. Why am I here? Where am I? Where are we, bro? Why are we at New Babbage? Oh, because we took the reclaimer out, didn't we? Let's go see what we've got at the ASOPs, though. Let's just go and see what we've got. Oh, I see everything's running really well. How's it been like yesterday? Because I had that sound bug, didn't I? Thank God. I mean, I know it's an awful thing, but thank God I wasn't alone in that, man. Because I was like, oh no. It's because you start worrying, don't you? Because we had sound issues on the stream rig. Now look, I know that's got nothing to do with the gaming rig sound. Literally, there's just no way that there can be any connection, right? All those issues. Something's not right. Hear how loud that is? That ain't right, dude. Is it? That should not have gone that loud then. There is something wrong with the sound, dude. And it ain't my end. Do you know what I mean?
Careful, doors are now closed.
So I wonder if we've still got the same bugs, man. Shit. Yeah, I'm at New Babbage, you know, yeah. It might be because I've got my speakers on. I'm not sure. Did it sound loud to you or not? That might have been my end, guys, because I turned on June yesterday very quickly. God, it's a stuttery fucking shit pit, Buck. There's like no houses anywhere, man. Like the whole world is just like barren compared to what it used to be. And the stutter, dude. Oh my God, what the hell, bro? It's like the worst it's ever been, dude. Do you think they're just cheaping out on the servers now? Now they've made all their money. Just cut back. We're on like bottom tier Amazon World Service or something. I don't know if it works like that. F8C's broken as well, they did. The F8C's only taking alpha damage to the cockpit area. So again, people are thinking it's better than it is, dude. It's a bit cheap. Do you notice how two ships that are both for sale both have major hit point glitches? Oh, I wasn't talking about stutter in this guy. Sorry. Although there is. Yeah, I was talking about June Castle. Like the June stutter is so bad. Oh, unless that's what you were talking about as well. Do you play June, Castle? I didn't know you played June. That's why I got confused. Yeah, but both the F8C and the Wolf L22 I've basically got major hit point bugs. Kind of interesting, isn't it? Can you work for me? I need a helper in cargo. I'll pay you 50 grand. 50 grand, dude? I didn't even fucking press buttons on an elevator for 50 grand, dude. You got fucking no chance, mate. 50 grand. Fucking hell. I wouldn't even move a 1SU box for 50 grand, bruh. 100 grand. Let me check. No. Jesus Christ, bruh. It's a trap. The glitch explains how some buddies didn't blow up the F-22 I rented or spacewalking to get... Yeah, it is. And this is the tip of the iceberg. People are checking everything now, aren't they? I watched... I'm trying to think who it was on... They were streaming on Kick. You don't normally play Star Season. And he got his L-22 out. And they were using a Gladius to shoot at them. So they got an L-21 and an L-22, right? I think it was something like 10 shots on the L-21. 10, 11 shots, whatever it was. He counted over 60 on the L-22. And he gave up at that point. It's like, well, that ain't right, is it? The thing is, they think it might be paint related though, right? They think it's paint related. So, it might just be a paint, or it might be a series of paints. I don't think anyone's too sure, are they? You can't play Star Citizen at the moment. EAC troubles with the latest ATI driver, and I can't be asked to roll back drivers. ATI driver?
That's nuts.
What the fuck? What the fuck? ATI driver? What? Yeah, damage-proof paint. Yeah. And apparently F8C he was looking at, and it looked like the only way to damage the F8C, or at least with any degree of success, was to hit the cockpit. It looked like. They were trying to test. I missed. I think they were going to try the Corsair and a couple of others, and the Taurus as well, to see if there was any weird stuff going on with those. Because we know there's a problem with the Taurus, don't we? With the top cargo deck area. So they're wondering if there's an issue with that as well. But yeah, I don't know, dude. All I know is, don't for 1 minute think like, you know, don't like grab any. Don't grab any ships because you think they're great until at least we know what's going on. You know what I mean?
Hey, what's up?
Be sure to explore.
I know. I'm not sitting there moving boxes for fucking 50 grand. Right, let's have a look what we've got. Have we got? So, do you think we do have a hull seat, or if we don't have a hull seat, where I rent one?
Welcome to the A-Stock Vehicle Retrieval.
I don't even know who makes it. Who makes the hull Cs? We did have access to one for a while, didn't we?
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
Oh, there's the Wolf then. Should we go and have a look at the Wolf then? Let's go and have a look at it. The L-22 Alpha Wolf.
And welcome to New Babbage.
Took some time.
It's a bit pointless taking it out though if she's kind of broken.
Vehicle selected to create stand by.
What's the actual difference in the L-22 and the L-22? Basically, fuck all. Let's be honest. A slight different design. The L-22's actually got less hit points, even though it hasn't, because it's got weight. Ah, there's the British gas man. One sec.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. From all of us at Microsoft, welcome to the New Babbage's 7th Faithful.
Welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch of all personal items.
So you think it's still rentable at IAE? So where would that be then?
The Empire's leader in cutting
Where do you think?
where creative innovation
Oh, dearie me. Right, let's go. Extra large hangar. I thought it said small hangar. No one wants to work for me at this point, so I'm just going around asking streamers to work for me. I think the last person you want to ask is a streamer. It's not exactly the most riveting content, moving boxes, mate. Alright, let's go and have a look at this bad boy. What's that? So basically this has got less hit points. It's slightly more maneuverable. She's got the laser bespoke. That doesn't really matter because you can switch that out in the L21 now anyway, can't you? They've also removed the feed. She's got a slightly different tail end, I believe. What else? This is a bespoke size 4, which is a lie, because it's actually a 4.4/5 in terms of alpha damage. So grossly overpowered for a ship of the size anyway. Which is obviously going to get nerfed once the sales are over. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you for the 88 and the Prime. Ooh, that looks like a fantasy. It's quite a nice colour. Is that the default colour? Or? It's also highly suspicious asking someone to pay 400 or 500,000 credits to move boxes. You see how that immediately sounds like a trap, Odo, to get someone into your hangar? Like, ain't no one paying anyone 500,000 credits to move boxes, bro. Okay, she looks nice. I like the rear end. Which is kind of nice. Apparently, you can actually see these are like capacitors, aren't they? Quite like that sort of pearlescent purple on the rear. I mean, she's a nice looking ship, right? Has she got that ladder thing that you kind of clamber up and over, don't you? Oh yeah, she's got that red. She's still got that sort of like, I don't know, I mean, I like her. I'm not sure it's my jam. You know what I mean? I suppose most people are getting it just because they've probably already got an L21, and I suppose why not get the L22? Let me just switch that over. Let's have a look at the cockpit. We've still got a light in the cockpit, a clock. We still have the clock.
Our adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
It's kind of cool, right? Quite like the clock. Alright, let's have a look at this button then. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? I like that. It's a nice looking ship, man. I like the top end. I think she tapers off a bit too much. I think I'd almost like a chunkier, pointier back butt. You know what I mean? And that's the default colour. It's quite nice, isn't it? It's not unpleasant. What's the hotkey for the weapons? Can anyone remember? Oh wow. Huh. Yeah. What's the it's not P, is it? Because P is just to power them on and off, right? Or is it? I'll try. Oh, it is. That's kind of nice, right? So they're basically supercharged bespoke size 4 laser repeaters, I assume. Awesome noise, isn't it? Absolutely awesome noise.
Weapons disengaged. Weapons active.
Nice. I suppose until they fix it, we just won't know, will we? It's a nice beat up scene as well. She's fast, man. So basically no no fin as such on the butt then, no. Oh. Yeah, she's nice, dude. She's very, very Jesus. Scary shit, dude. I'd like to take her out, but at the same time, I might do that later. What's the landing gear like then? Is it one of those weird ones? So according to that, we're on the horizontal, aren't we? That don't look like the fucking horizontal to me, mate. Unless she's supposed to be landed like that, which I don't think she is she? Maybe? You think front down then? Pilot staying on the back? Awesome animation, man. I like her. You know, I'd have to get the L21 out and have a look, but yeah. We'll take her out later. We'll have a little bit. Thing is, I don't really want to fly her while she's broken. It's going to give us a really, really horrible sense of how she really is. Oh, but thank you, dude. Oh, that's really kind of you, mate. I might just keep it going. How much is it going to cost me to make another assault ornithopter from scratch, dude? What do I need? Shouldn't be that hard, right? I don't need anything fancy, do I? Isn't that just like stuff from... is it duraluminum? Because that's quite easy to get, right? Is it duraluminum? Yeah, it's got rattlers, hasn't it, Star Mage? Is that right? Size 2 rattlers? Which, let's be honest, are the only missiles worth using in the current state of the game. I mean, I switched out to Task Force not because they're going to do any damage, just because I like to fire missiles. So I might as well... You know what I mean? Rattlers are probably the only ones worth having anyway, right? So she's actually got better with components as well. Yeah. It's not my jam, but yeah. She's not really my jam either. But at the same time, I totally love her. I think she's really cool. Would I buy one? Probably not. But I do like her, man. It's a nice looking ship. But I will make my mind up when I actually take her out. And obviously that ain't happening just yet. Because like I said, I mean, mind you, I suppose maybe I should take her. I'll take her out before the end of IAE. Because otherwise we're not going to have access to her, are we? Well, hang on, what's that, Griffin? What your puppy launches bespoke laser weapons from either side of the belly when you scratch it? That's amazing, dude. That sounds like a really cool dog, bro. Mine just flop around, dribbling. I tend to run around with my weapons off. I get accidental clicks and then cause problems, yeah. Thanks for that, but thank you, dude. Morning, Mr. Bad Habits. How are you, sir? How are you? How are you? Alright, so where would we rent a Hull C and why are we renting a Hull C? Just out of interest. Or is there anything else that's kind of new in the old
to the
ASOP at the minute that we haven't seen? We'll definitely take that out. I need to have a look at that Terrapin. We've had that Terrapin for ages. I've got 2 clippers now because one of those is gases. Thank you, gas! What the hell is a Drake Dragonfly Star kitten? Oh no. Oh no. Tell me I didn't get the referral. Oh no. I think I got the referral. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Triage. Endless amount. I think my auroras are just multiplying at this point. Oh, say it. Oh, oh no! Have I lost my? Oh no! I've lost my. Oh no! I haven't. I was gonna say I've finally lost my Taurus. I've had that for so long. I thought I'd lost it. We've got a Perseus still. So I don't think anything new then, right? Alright, so if we were going to do... Let me have a think about this then. So if we were going to do some delivery... Should we have a look at the whole sea? Because I must admit, I haven't used the whole sea in eons, yeah? Shut up, chat. Fuck off. You never saw it. It was a lie. It's clearly... It's AI edited, clearly. Obviously, I don't own Hello Kitty fucking bullshit. I wonder which knob fucking used my referral code to give me that. I'll have to hunt them down and murder them. Let me think about this. Hull C. Do I really care about a Hull C? Why are we talking about the Hull C all of a sudden? Contracts. Would I have to do some sort of haulage? What would it be? Planetary, local, or stellar? Local will be local to, say, Microtech, yeah? Planet, or is that planetary? Stellar will be cross-system, right? Is that right? Local versus planetary. Well, which one's which? Is local as in local Stanton? Or is... So which one's inter-system then? If... Oh, maybe there aren't any. Oh, I thought they'd added... Oh, there we go. Interstellar. Ah, there we go. Interstellar. So we've got Stellar. Let's have a look at these then. Anything, Member rank medium cargo hold. Do I have to work my way through these, do I? So I'd need to do like a load of medium, would I? So junior rank, I don't know, how does it work? Junior rank versus member rank? Which one's which? I have no idea. Cargo transfer from should. You're stuck on medium, right? So is it junior and then medium? So what, I still need to do junior, do I? So what about these member ones? Because member rank isn't actually a rank, is it? Doesn't that just mean you're a member? Who is it? Oh shit, I forgot who it was now. Let's have a look at contracts. Stellar. Covalex. Covalex independent. Is there even a Covalex independent fucking rep? I don't think there is there? Or Covalex, presumably. Yeah, these don't correspond. Oh, they do. Junior, then member, and then experienced. So I need to do member contracts then. So Stellar member contracts. So let's see what they are. Okay, so we need medium. Oh, you son of a whore bitch. Oh, what a nightmare. It'd take you for fucking ever, dude. Why are you doing this boring ass shit, dudes? So I'd have to pick up from Mike L1, drop at Seraphim, then drop at Everest. What a massive pain in my fucking ass. Is there any other games we can play? Member rank. This is awful. Member rank 96k. Oh my god, they're all terrible, dude. Oh, hang on. No. Man, that's depressing. Freight. So I have to get them at freight elevators. So can you do these with a whole C or not? The large volumes might be hard. I'm stuck at medium rank, taking ages. Are you actually doing these? What are you doing them in, dude? The raft. Is there no way to auto load these? If the station has a cargo section, yes, you can use the Hull C. How would you know that, though? How would you know if it's got a cargo section? And what do you mean by a cargo section? Is that the external freight elevators, yeah? Is that what you mean? So I'd have to go here and look at Port Tressler and see if it's got external freight elevator, and then check Long Forest and see if that's got an external freight elevator. Are you taking the fucking piss? Only certain ones. You have to make sure that all stations have cargo elevators. Is that what we call them? Cargo elevators. Is that different to a freight elevator? I did the Interstellar one from Bangin. No, you mean Bajini. Long Forest. I was going to say Long Forest is a Lagrange point, isn't it? This looks like a huge pain in the ass, guys. Not gonna lie. This looks about as interesting as PAX Day, to be honest. Unless we can figure out like a cool way to do it. I mean, this was the one. Yeah, this one. Not. I mean, to be fair, it's only like 14, 15 SCU, so it's not like it's going to break the bank, is it? Shall I get one? Shall I try it? So I've got to go to Port Tressler. How far? These are all... Jesus Christ. Can you stack them, maybe? Oh my god, they're terrible, bro. These are terrible, terrible missions, man. How do you know if they're like you know, 1 SCUs? No, we're not disputing that, Star. We're just saying, like, what a massive pain in the fucking ass it is, dude. And yeah, you would for 100 grand. You know, I mean, you say that, there's actually no reason why you couldn't. You know, on a return trip. In fact, you'd be mad to say you shouldn't do it. I mean, you're not going to turn around multiple 100Ks. If you're not fully lading the whole sea, then you're doing the whole sea wrong anyway. So actually, no, I disagree with you there, dude. And especially not if it's auto unload. Container size is in the information. Fucking isn't. Where does it say the container size? Is that a 2 SCU box or 2 1 SCU boxes? I'll tell you shit about the container size. Oh, here we go. There's a load of cargo 4 SCU or smaller. Ah, got you. Cheers, cheers, company. So what have I got? I've only got a caterpillar. In fact, I'm not even sure I've got that. Let's just say we've even got that. Because I'm not using the Taurus, because the Taurus is broken. I mean, I suppose one could argue it's not broken. Shall I get it? Buy a raft. Rafts for pussies. Everyone uses the fucking raft. Taurus. Deliver. Request deliver. Let's go and see how broken this actually is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okay. Let's go and have a look. And then we'll take mission. Rent an Asgard. Why the fuck would I want an Asgard for delivery missions? There's like literally no reason to take an Asgard for delivery missions. If you're going to do that, you get a raft, don't you? But imagine how much of those you can stock up. You know, like if you've got hundreds and... How much does the whole sea carry? Is it like about 4,000 SCU or something silly like that? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and see how bad this Taurus is then. So apparently it's the deck above and around. So it's the internal deck up top, isn't it? You're right, Sturshi. Yo, what we doing? Boring ass box deliveries. But we're just going to try it, because I think I'm up to date with everything at the minute, dude. So haulage is the one thing I've not done for yonks, bro. We've done a bit of prospecting. Snooze fest. Ship-to-ship combat is in a bit of a weird place, but I'm looking forward to getting back to that, because that at least is fun. The Reclaimer I want to take out. Really enjoying the Reclaimer and the Vulture, things like that. So salvaging is in a pretty cool place. I like that. We get to move a few boxes, but it's not just boring fucking shit. RAC mining is still pretty good. I'm enjoying that. That seems quite solid. First person's really good, but obviously that's gonna... they've said that they're taking on board the feedback, aren't they? So they know it's completely overtuned, but people are actually saying they're quite enjoying it, aren't they? So that says, well, let us fix it so that we know why what's happened has happened. And then, so is it this up here then? Is it, do we just fall through the gap or something, do we? Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Jesus. How does something like that happen? Oh, yeah. Star Citizen. They can't do anything fucking right. That's shocking, isn't it, dude? How does something like that happen, though? Seriously, man. How does that creep into the, Hang on, isn't there supposed to be... What the fuck? Is this a Taurus? Where's the elevator at the front gone? Oh, that's the bar. I was about to say, something's not right here. How you doing, Yeti? You alright, mate? Could be another paint glitch. It could be, couldn't it? Yeah. Put some paint on it, makes all the ship disappear, yeah? Just, oh, we don't need that mesh. We'll get rid of the nav mesh, and the collision. Yeah, of course, dude. I think I'm only playing this game today just purely out of curiosity to see just how bad it actually is right now, because it really is in a right fucking mess, isn't it, dude? Okay, what we'll do, we'll back her in. Well, let's see. Hang on, let's see what question we got. All right, so we're going to do stellar hauling. Let's pay attention to this. We'll take some screenshots of the rank and things as well. Yeah. So we want to do member rank, don't we? And we want to have as fewer hops as we can possibly pull off. Yeah. Because you've got to assume each one. Jesus, they're really bad, aren't they? Look at this. Look how many drops for 80k. Jesus, I could go and do fucking 2 LRTs, mate. This is so out of whack, bro. That one's not bad, is it? I mean, that's a single pick up, triple drop off. Should we just do that and fly around the verse a bit? Steams from Port Tressler. What do you reckon? Should we just do that and sort of like bite the bullet, so see how much rep we get? God, it'd be so... What we need is like a proper filter, don't we? Like, so missions where pickup is at Port Tressler. That would be like so cool, wouldn't it? I'm sure they'll get there one day. What you think, chat? You think? Well, I just assumed the planetary ones wouldn't be so good on the rep. Member rank small cargo. I don't even know what these are. What do you think, dude? I mean, it's Port Tressler down to 3 drops on Microtech. What do you think, Star? But you've got to think less, though, right, Grumpdol? You've got to assume Junior is a lower rank and therefore gives you less bang for buck, right? Do you know what I mean? You've got to assume so, right? And I can take that and that, but how am I gonna know, dude? How am I gonna know? Like, serious question. Oh, hang on one sec, guys. row. Yeah, but yeah. So if I was to take that, right, I'd be all right because it's carbon, isn't it? But if I took that, that's corundum, innit? Oh, dude. You know what I mean? I mean, do you take two? Because you pick it all up from Tressler and then you just head down to Microtech doing loads of drop-offs. I mean, shall I big dick it and try it? Where was that? That was Stella, wasn't it? Membrane, Port Tressler. What we'll do is we'll put, like, the one type of stuff on one end. Oh, shit. I haven't got another one. Oh, what the fuck? Are we doing Stella? Hang on, what are we doing? Member rank, small cargo. Maybe I should do large cargo. I want to pick up small. I want a member rank, small. Spy! Thank you for the 2, dude! Member rank, cargo. Member rank, medium. God, this is fucking boring. This is painful, man. I haven't got another one though. It's removed. Oh, there we go. There we go. Stims. Port Tressler. Accept offer. Well, where the fuck did that go? So I've got a planetary Port Tressler down to Microtech. So that's carbon. And then I've got a stellar one, Port Tressler, down to Microtech. I'm already regretting this. I'm already regretting this way more than you can possibly imagine. This is going to annoy the fuck out of me, isn't it? Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go to... let me think. We're going to Microtech, aren't we? No, we're going to Port Tressler. You want an island? You got a PlayStation 5 Pro? Nice, dude. What are you playing on it, bro? What's the plans, dude? Have you got anything first gaming as such as we say? I'm looking forward to I doubt I'll be able to, because when's it coming out, dude? When is Grand Theft Auto coming out now? We've got a new date for it, haven't we?
You're all set to go.
It's much later in the year. It was supposed to be like 26th of May or something, wasn't it? It's been delayed again. Let's go do some box deliveries, boys. £100 off, tempting for GTA 6. I agree, but I'm going to be honest, mate. By the time it does launch, there's going to be better deals on it, aren't there? I would have thought. I can't imagine it would be more expensive. That's the only reason I want one as well, to be honest, mate.
Thanks for visiting. Hope you enjoyed your stay and safe travels.
I would very much like to get a PlayStation. Well, you never know. Who knows what else is coming out? Maybe Xbox have got something up their sleeve, or who knows? But I really would like to play GTA 6 on launch on the best hardware that I can get my hands on at the time. I just have a feeling it will be the PlayStation 5 Pro. But you never know, do you? You never know. In ASD. ASD as in the Onyx facilities. Yeah, let me just have a bash at this. Let me see how fucking depressing it actually is. We'll take... Before we actually hand them in, don't let me forget to take, like a screenie of the rep. I assume this is Port Tressler. No, it's not an island. No, it's been delayed, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think I'd be interested in maybe considering picking one up on Black Friday, but it's not launching until back end of next year now. So that's why I didn't worry about it, because I was hoping to pick one up this year, but Toby had his injury, so obviously the vet's bill was horrendous, mate. So that was like most of my money gone on that. Well, all my money gone on that, to be honest. So I was a bit gutted, man, because I was thinking, like, fucking hell, that like the window to get that money back has like completely vanished. But I've got over a year now, haven't I? To keep saving pennies. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. Morning, Alarian. So what does that put the PlayStation 5 Pro at, say, in a place like what's the cheapest price you can get them for at the minute, though? Because they were crazy money, weren't they? Were they like 700 fucking quid? Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Oh, it's standing there. How you doing, Alarian? You found us an MMO yet, Alarian? Hang on a minute, hang on. Oh, it's there. Where the hell is that? Oh, wow, Jesus. The Taurus really is a terrible, terrible cockpit, isn't it? We all know it is, but sometimes you just sort of forget about it, don't you? And then when you're flying it, you think, holy shit, that actually is like really terrible, dude. Maybe it's a charming thing, you know. Oh, back in the day, back in 2025, the Taurus. Oh, she was an abomination. we'll look back on it. We'll be telling the grandkids about it. Oh, the Regularis, oh, Constellation Taurus. Oh, you couldn't see shit, me old whippersnapper. You don't realise how easy you kids have got it these days. Alright, we're in. So I think what we'll do, we'll jiggle her about there. What do you think? Don't think there's any reason to be... Oh, I think I might have nudged. I don't think there's any reason to be getting an Atlas, is there? Because it's quite a small box to do. Let's do...
Due to inactivity,
Shut up, ACC. You always say that, mate. If I come in too soon, you bloody reposition me. If I come in at normal speed, you tell me I'm late. And if I come in late, I'm too late as well. Make bloody mind up, bloody nodders. I don't like the Aquila. I think the Aquila and Phoenix are total jokes, mate. Like absolute trash tier, bro. In fact, the only constellations that are worth having are the Taurus and the Andromeda. And even the Andromeda, I think with the state of the game, is pointless. So. The more I search, the more MMO projects are being killed. I saw a list of cancelled MMOs. There were MMOs I didn't even know were in production, Larry. And apparently there was a Warhammer one, dude. And apparently it's been 3 years in development, dude. They've just cancelled it. It's shocking, dude. We're in a right old pickle, ain't we, mate? Alright, let's... I mean, Eastern MMOs, not a problem. Right, Eastern MMOs, to a penny, mate. Western MMOs, no chance, man. The Phoenix got a nice interior, but what are you going to use it for? Like seriously, it's just a dumb ship, right? You don't need it for anything. Right, we'll take that, and we'll take that. Let's hope they're very different looking. Does this look right? Does that look like enough cargo? I don't know, let's hope so, right. Have you played that Where Winds Meet? Yeah, it's a piece of shit, dude. Absolute piece of shit. Biggest shield game in content creation since, to be honest, Elden fucking Ring. Alright, let's grab... We want to make sure we don't mix these up then, right? Now, at least Elden Ring became a good game. Whereas that is just a fucking joke, mate. It's for fucking non-gamer pussies, bro. It's for Barbie doll wannabe players. Warhammer Lord of the Rings ZeniMax Bethesda. I think it's time to give up. I think it is. I don't think we're getting an MMO, mate. I'm not kidding you. I really don't think we're getting one, man. Shit, that was a bit unfortunate, wasn't it? Yeah, I genuinely think we're doomed for MMOs, bro. Actually, I was just realised I don't need to be putting these. Oh, I suppose I could land on the front though next time, couldn't I? Yeah, we could like do nose to. Yeah, it's a bit stupid of me, really. Yeah, we'll unload on those end then. Hogwarts Legacy is fantastic, Wookie. Really, really good game, bro. Like, absolutely deserves everything it received. It was second best selling game that year, wasn't it? Really, really good. Apparently, the budget for the next one's through the roof, dude. Like, they're going super all in now. Yeah, really good game, mate. Really interesting combat. And I think what I liked about it was... Because, you know, like, for a gamer like me, you know, I like things to be at least a little bit involved. I like them to be sort of laid and a little bit of complexity to things. But I can't really expect Harry Potter to be like that, you know? It is a more child-friendly franchise. And, you know, a lot of us would say, well, not anymore. You know, it gets very dark, you know? I think the books themselves and the characters evolved just as the people that were reading them, the target audience, evolved over the years. But... you know, you'd like to think there is still something about the innocence of it all, where it begins, and then the horrors of reality. You know, as you grow up and things, it's quite a deep tale, really, isn't it? But and love and loss and all the rest of it. But what I really liked about it, they kept the combat accessible, so a younger age group could definitely play the game. You know, you didn't have to be, you know, some Elden Ring super player. But they also made it so that, like, if you really wanted to get into the combat and become a bit more nuanced in your builds and synergies of spells, you could. And I really like that. It was like, you know, you can sort of almost button spam your way through it if you really need to. But if you really get good at it, man, you can make it look bloody awesome, dude. Like, really, really cool. You know, I mean, it's a bit like a sort of softened Devil May Cry. Do you remember like the real gods that played Devil May Cry? And they'd start a level and they literally wouldn't touch the ground until the end. Like, everything was multiple chained combos, you know? Like never a single missed contact, right? Like, really impressive to watch, weren't they? It's a bit like that, but Hogwarts Legacy. No, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say the combat is anywhere near the same style, but I think the point that there's a finesse to it if you really want to get into it. £8, mate, you picked up the bargain of the century. It also apparently plays even better. No, when it launched, it didn't play terribly. Considering open world, including aerial flights, etc. You know, the streaming tech was pretty solid. Apparently it's even better now, dude. Like, really nicely optimized. You'll have to let us know, Wookie. But yeah, fantastic game, dude. I would say I would very much look forward to the next one. And I didn't do half of the other shit. You know, I mean, I won't say too much for spoiler reasons, but let's just say with the crafting and animal husbandry, to keep it vague, I guess. You can lose a lot of time to it if you really, especially if you're really into Hogwarts and just the whole Harry Potter franchise, you know. But Hogwarts itself is fucking brilliant, dude. Take your time wandering around. There's so many cool things going on, dude. It really is. It's like the star of the show. Absolutely brilliant game. You kind of enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. It was kind of like a fantasy child-friendly Assassin's Creed. yeah. And the flight mechanics are brilliant, man. There was something really, really, really cool, man, about just flying around on that freaking broomstick, dude. You know, it was really well done, wasn't it? It blew your socks off today. Yeah, it was. It was really good, man. Really good game. One of those ones I think everyone just expected it to be a bit shit. And then we started seeing footage of it, and it was like, there's no way that is going to be the game we're going to be playing, right? This is all carefully cherry-picked, you know, to give the illusion of open world and all the rest of it. And then it launched, didn't it? It was like, holy shit, this is actually really good, right? Oh, yeah, I didn't do any of that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, Demon. Yeah, you kind of... yeah, exactly what I was saying, basically, yeah. I didn't really get into any of that, really. I was too busy, like, enjoying the game. But, like, you know, if I'd wanted to get more out of the game, I absolutely could have done. I think I was just, like, gobsmacked. It was like, I really just want to play the game. You know, I don't want to stop and sort of smell the roses, because I've actually just really enjoyed travelling around. Really well done, dude. Yeah, good one, Wookie. Let us know what you think, man. Hopefully, I mean, honestly, £8 for that is that's awesome, dude. That's really, really cool. I learned today that Where Winds Meet has a toilet to deity. Okay. And what does that mean? What does that, you know? If Amazon reaches decent money, Microsoft and those that gave up on their MMOs thinking it's not worth it, it's clear nobody's crazy enough to touch them, sadly. Yeah, I think you're right. It's not a case. I think Riot summed it up, to be honest. When they sort of cancelled their current projects, although it's still alive, that, you know, they just said, look, we can't offer anything new in the space, you know, but what we're doing here isn't going to bring anything new to anything, you know, you've seen it all before, kind of thing, right? And I think therein lies the problem, isn't it? The MMO, look at Ashes, it just looks the same old shit you've been doing for years, doesn't it? Right, how the hell are we going to do this? It's like, I mean, can we just like line of sight? Oh shit. Can we line of sight to these or not? I'm going to assume from the fact I'm not spooling that we can't. So one of them's at New Babbage. Shit, I didn't realise that. Oh, this is... I can't do this. This is fucking boring as fuck, dude. I don't play video games for this wank. This is an abomination. I don't even know if I can be asked to do this. Oh, come on. We'll try and complete two, see how much progress we make. Let's go, man. I don't sort of mind like the big runs. You know, loading up a big raft. I really liked Dupree because it was the constant threat and interaction with all the pirates. It kind of felt pretty cool. Whereas if we get pirates here, they're just going to be knobs, aren't they? Watching some really good plans on Devil May Cry 4 and 5 doing disgusting wild combos with Dante. It was so good, wasn't it? They were so good, man. They really were. Like those DMC plans were freaking crazy, man. We'll get the spaceport one done, and when we're here, we'll just double check that the other mission doesn't also drop this off, wouldn't it? Be really cool. Like in years to come, we can actually have like a logistics computer. And then you can upgrade it, and like it actually will help you plot the most efficient course. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be really cool for like cargo haulers? Like actually investing in like software or blades or something for their nav systems. So it's like, okay, what can we pick up from here, and how can we maximize our profits? And it might be like, maybe you have to invest a lot of money in it, you know? This is just a chore with the way the game is, man. I can't even have 2 active quests up. I can only have 1 active quest, can't I? Even if it doesn't like do the whole thing for you, at least what it could do is it could say all your active missions, this is the fastest, most efficient route to these drop points. You know, just as a starting point. But like maybe it costs a few quid. It's something you have to actually upgrade for an MFD. Like I don't like a cartridge for an MFD or something, you know, like an enhanced logistical delivery shit or something.
Here we go. Got a spot.
Should really make a note. Should I just get a little notepad and just jot them all down? You paid £565. Oh my god! So it's still 600. So it was £700 and it still is, and I've knocked £100 off it. Jesus. Oh yeah, you have to buy the stand, don't you? They're so cheap, Sony, aren't they, man? You have to buy. Isn't there something else you have to bloody buy for it as well? Oh, the blades, which they still don't sell for the Pro, do they? Now that would be my #1 reason not for getting one, actually. It's white only at the minute, isn't it? Is that for the disc version? Or is that without the disc as well, dude? You have to buy that, don't you? As an additional element these days. Yeah, I mean, and the controllers are not cheap, are they, bro? Hang on a minute. Is that actually my hangar? I bet thank you for the 39. It's Spy, thank you for the 2. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you for the 88. Oh my god, look at the wind. Whoa, dude. Holy shit, dude. That wind's insane, man. Oh my god. It's literally blowing me all over the place. Oh no. I'm fucked. It's just done that engine thing, dude.
Great.
Wow. How lucky is that? Yeah, look, all power off. Same thing has happened to the What's It, didn't it? What was that? Which ship were we in when it did the same thing? And now I can't do anything, look. All I've got is that, look. What did we do to fix this? I can't remember. We got out of the seat, didn't we? But it still wouldn't let me boot it, would it? Oh, hang on. The Taurus might have manual... Oh, no, the manual lock didn't work either, did it? No, I can't even get back in the seat now. Yeah, it happened in the... I think it was the Clipper on Tuesday or something, Grumpy. To be fair, it's only happened at New Babbage. So I don't know whether it's a New Babbage thing. But yeah, look, I can't even get back in the seat. So something, I'll just check the other mode as well. Yeah, it's almost like... So it's almost like the ship doesn't exist to me. Yeah, I'm not. It's not like it's even registering the F button. Because you'd see a flash or something, wouldn't you? What about if I go out of the ship, fall through the cargo deck? Oh. Oh no. Oh, so you can actually get stuck? Oh. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I thought it always dropped you through. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't do anything. Although, I don't think I had cursor access a minute ago. But that's probably because I'm floating. Oh, shit, that's my fault. I actually thought we were just going to be able to get out of the ship. And then at least, like, I could try storing it or something, you know what I mean? God, this game's a fucking train wreck, dude. It really is. It's a total fucking joke. I don't know. Oh! I don't even know why I fucking bother, to be honest. The CD drive 70. Yeah, it's a Blu-ray player in it. Alright, well, let's see if now... Oh. Well, hang on. Alright, so let's try going... Yeah, it's working. So I can interact now. It's almost like, imagine like as if it says no, you shouldn't be here, and it tries to reposition the player or something, and then like it's like the ship doesn't exist. Yeah, look, straight away like each time. Now, can we boot the ship? Because this was the problem, wasn't it? Yeah, straight away. I'm going to assume that's a camera issue. Wow, I don't know what to say then. I just have no answer for that, of course. But that's twice, isn't it? So once with the, I'm sure, was it the Clipper that we had the issue? It was, wasn't it? Once with the Clipper and once with the Taurus. Let's have a little play. I really like the Taurus. She's a really nice ship, though. Okay, boys, let's go. So what are we delivering? 3 SU of carbon, I guess. Crouch and jump. I was just trying, Starkey. I was just thinking of like I tried jump and crouch. That wasn't doing anything. And I was just thinking like, what else can I do? I was going to try wiping my helmet and trying an emo, but I just fell through. Dude, I wasn't even doing anything. Just like caught up, dropped me through, I guess. How you doing, Starkey? You feeling any better, dude? Or I think it's time to put Star Citizen on the back burner for a bit, man. I really do. I think they've bitten off way more than they can chew here. And I'm not sure I want to be around for engineering, I'm going to be honest. I foresee nothing. I just don't see how they're going to pull it off. And I don't, you know, it's not because I'm being horrible. I just don't see how they can make it work. With all the other issues that are going on. Like, you can't even walk around on a ship without your mate, like, spazzing out the back. You know what I mean? Like, they honestly expect us to be running around on a ship in the middle of combat. I just don't see it. I just don't see how it's going to work. I don't think the game's ready for it, to be honest. I wish them luck, but I'm not sure I want to be spending time with such a fundamental... I don't think I can handle all the bitching, to be honest. I think it's going to be a pretty dark period for the minute. I know they've got to do it, so I'm glad they're ripping the band-aid off and cracking on with it. I just don't know if I want to. I don't know if I can persevere through something that big, you know? You think Darth in the back, Frank? We got a rogue Darth on here, right? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm going to be around. I mean, don't be wrong. I'm definitely going to be here, but I don't see how it's going to work well for them. But they've got to start somewhere. So, you know, we're here to cheer them on in the background, aren't we? And hope it does. At least, I mean, it's working. Look, I mean, to be fair, you know, if you want to play boring-ass space box delivery, you can. It's just like, why can't it be small parcels? Do you remember the small parcel deliveries? They were funded. They took us to interesting places, right? Oh, should we just check that other quest? The other mission? Just make sure that hasn't also got new babbage. No, it hasn't. So we're okay then, yeah. I could get into this if the Taurus didn't have that glitch. Although that glitch is a bit annoying, to say the least. Because I like the Taurus. I'd like an excuse to use the Taurus a bit. This was the very first big ship I bought with my in-game bought credits. My in-game earned credits. This was the first big dick ship. And obviously I had a lot of options. And there was something about the Taurus that I'd really enjoyed. I'd obviously borrowed one from someone who'd been out on it for a day. And I just thought, you know what, I really like that. But I didn't use her for long, believe it or not, because she was just, at the time, she was just completely OP, man. Like, she was an absolute death machine, dude. You know, the NPCs, you know, the ships weren't great. You know, the desync wasn't great. You know, you got a ship in the front of the Connie, and it was dead in seconds, wasn't it? And I just thought, you know, I'm not really learning how to fly here, dude. So I decided to sort of shelve her for a bit, and I never really took her back out for a long time. But she's feeling old though now, isn't she? You know, compared to some of these sexy new ships.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage.
Yeah, you know, there's a big difference, isn't there? Can't wait for it to get like her gold pass, you know, probably years and years and years away. But I think these will look amazing, because old Roberts likes his RSI ships, doesn't he? He really does. Oh, we got Perseus over there. Look. So they've put you on steroids for the lung inflammation in the throat, and since taking them, the infection has started to clear up. Oh, well, that's good, dude. So a little bit of medical intervention, bro, yeah? Well, that's good to hear, mate. Hopefully clear up in plenty of time for Crimbo, right? How's the rest of the fam, though, dude? I'm sure they were bringing back... Yeah, we were talking about them the other day, and someone said the same thing, that they were due to come back. You know, see, they were fun. I did enjoy those sorts of delivery missions. It wasn't just like moving like hundreds and hundreds of boxes around. You know, it was small handheld. It was just fun. You know, it brought you into the verse really lovingly, didn't it? Well, I was very impressed with those, to be fair. Right, what we'll do is we'll... I'd like to get to the whole sea. I'd like to see the whole sea. I think it's the only ship. Really? Oh my god, I can't close the fucking what's it. Jesus Christ, it just gets worse and worse, dude. Yeah, I think the whole season's the only show I haven't really, you know, that as in class of shit, you know, because she's got her own gameplay variant, hasn't she? Do you still have to go into the Oh, it's like a big virtual box. I mean, it's lame as fuck, right? It's like a big digital virtual reality box, isn't it? And you go into it, and I think you press a button, and it auto loads or unloads. I assume that is still a thing, or have we got some fancy new way of doing it with these external cargo elevators? Wasn't it your granddaughter that had it, Stark? Wasn't she in hospital or something, bro? Sorry, I also see bought 5 games. Minecraft FC, EAFC, sorry. GTA 5, The Last of Us 1 and 2, and then a separate disc drive for it and a set of headphones. Oh my god, that's a ton of cash, right? I mean, that's... Did you get yourself a PlayStation Edge? The Edge controller. Because Cascal's got one of them. They're really nice, mate. Oh shit, fucking hell. I can barely see that. What is that? That looks like quite a big place, doesn't it? Money kills someone. No, it hasn't. No, it's not got a floor. No. We're trying to work around it as best as we can. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, sorry guys, back. Where are we? We're coming in for a delivery, aren't we? Where's this then? This place looks kind of cool. Is this like, this actually looks pretty neat. This is one of the Dupree style areas, isn't it? Or at least that's the vibe I'm getting, I think. What do you reckon? Quite nice, quite like it. Seem to remember it's very similar on the we'll just empty her from the front, right? Nice. I like the Taurus, man. She's a good ship, bro. Very good ship.
I'm sorry.
Shut up! Ruining my immersion. I was just losing myself to that then. Such a Debbie Downer. NCC, shut up, dude. Chilling out, man. I need a hand with buying a new PC. I want to know. Hang on, why are you buying a new PC if you just bought a PlayStation? I thought you changed your mind, dude. I was about to say congratulations on not getting a PC, man. That's fucking stupid prices at the minute. We were talking about them yesterday in Ireland. Oh, sorry, day before. Day before, dude. Yeah, she was the sign point. She gave us 3 of us and then we spread it around the 2 houses. She was on an oxygen. Yeah, is she okay now, Starkey? She out of hospital and everything, man. She had pleurisy, didn't she, dude? That stuff's nasty, man. Oh, I need to do open all. I need to get in the rhythm with this because we want to do open all. I don't think you can open the cargo ramp from the front. You have to open it from the back here, don't you? This is a distribution center, is it? Yeah. It's a Microtech distribution centers. I'm not letting on the side pads outside to load at these places. Yeah, it seems aren't these the same as the old stackable 117Ks? I seem to remember. Where am I? Is it? Am I? Is there any way to know where I am? Does it say anywhere? If I check on the old map. One of them needs 2 and one of them needs 3. So I don't know if I'm at the Grey Cat Stanton 4. But this does look like a production complex, I suppose one could argue. Should we just have a quick look on the Moby glass? Secura Sun Goldenrod. So it's actually the 3 one that we want. Oh, you and the wife have both got pleurisy. Oh, that's what that. Oh my god, dude. It's pleurisy is nasty. Let's dump all this down here and we'll head out. God, I did. You must be mad buying a PC and a PlayStation simultaneously. I mean, you can only play one at a time, right? Why not enjoy the PlayStation for a bit and get yourself a PC? Like, once the RAM price situation sort of stabilizes, because that seems like fucking free fall at a minute, dude. You got, you know, let's be honest. If your argument is, oh no, I want to play a PC game, then why do you buy all those fucking PlayStation games, man? I'd stick with PlayStation for a few months over Christmas, man. Really enjoy it for what it is, because it is a great bit of kit, especially the Pro, dude. I mean, you've got some amazing games there. I highly recommend, if you haven't played it, if you like it, I'd get the Horizon series as well. Fuck PC gaming, dude. Fuck all to play on the PC at the minute, dude. All fucking dweeb games. I'd live voraciously through the PlayStation until the RAM prices fix themselves next year, hopefully. Right, okay. Air traffic control, and then we're off to the Grey Cat Stanton 4 production complex. Now, do not let me forget to take a snapshot of the rep before we hand these in, because we want to see. This was a top load. Okay, boys, up we go. Up and away, boys, up and away. Oh, I see, it's done that thing again. Let me close all. It's kind of that looked really weird. It almost looked like the ship was moving, but actually it was the cargo bay door. Optical illusion. Yeah, you got some crazy stuff to play on that PlayStation in Ireland.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It is not a good time to be buying a PC, bro. It's never a good time to buy a PC these days, sadly. But definitely not at the minute. I need to sort out a cheap laptop. I was looking yesterday. I tried to think how much. I don't need it for anything fancy, but a girlfriend needs it for some uni work, man. I looked at a scan. They're just like, just pretty shit to be honest for the price range. But Laptops Direct has got some half decent ones. Did I plot a course? I did, didn't I? But I'll still need to exit atmosphere, right? Did you have a chest drain when you had it, Dr. Gnosis? There's pleurisy, and then there's pleurisy that necessitates a chest drain. Have you ever seen the old YouTube video? I've only ever found the one video of it on YouTube, man. There's probably millions of the fucking things now. Disabled atmosphere. We just got the spool on that as well, didn't we? So what is it 10 kilometers for microtech? We need to start learning these things. It needs to be an actual laptop. It needs to be a Windows-enabled laptop. So none of this weird VivoBook, Chromebook. It needs to literally be Windows 11 with access to Microsoft Office is what I need for her. That's part of the problem, man. She needs to see it in that Windows 11 environment with Microsoft Office.
Auto drive is now on.
See, I've got a really old laptop, man. Like, really old. But she can't really use that, unfortunately. I reckon I could get one. What do you reckon? But for it certainly don't need to be for games or anything. Oh wow, look at that school just look. Nah, I don't think Lenovo are very good in that price range, to be honest, mate. I saw some Acer stuff that looked quite good. That had got like 8 gig of RAM, whereas a lot of the others had only got 4. But again, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. You know, it's not gonna. It's literally going to be Microsoft Word, Excel, mainly Word, to be honest. Okay, in we come, boys. In we come. Oh, it's another one, exactly the same as this. Do I have to request a hangar, or can I do it on an external thing then? I didn't really think about that. Oh, the PlayStation Spot 5 is more for the lad. Ah, right, got you. And you want the PC. Do you know who's going to be the happiest? The lad. That PlayStation 5 Pro for those games is going to be chef's kiss, man. I dread to think what you'd have to pay for a fucking PC to get that kind of performance in those games, man. That PlayStation 5 Pro is fucking glorious, dude. Yeah, I mean, do you think it would let me just use the external patch? I mean, I used to land on these all the time for the 117K missions, dudes. Just not sure if... I mean, I don't see any reason why it won't count. Seems weird seeing these empty as well, man. It used to be literally rafts queuing up, didn't there? And the entire night sky was covered with bandits and pirates, and it was a good time, man. It was a really good time, dude. We land it. I mean, how do you feel like you should land that? Land it like with the landing gear in the zone, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what a legit landing is for that. Right, so if I open all doors there... Oh no, that won't work, will it? Because it's got a hatch on the personnel elevator. So I'd have to summon it back. But that would still be quicker than walking to the back of the ship. What the fuck? I didn't know it got that. Holy crap, dude. Wait, dude! Has that always been there? I didn't know about that. That's awesome. I've got a retractable table, boys. Yeah, so I mean, I've got to summon it and then go all the way back down. CX. CX is second hand, isn't it? I'd rather not. There's many things I wouldn't mind buying from CX, but not a laptop. All fucking jizz stains all over the fucking thing. So nah, I'd rather not, bro. Oh, you had it nasty. Yeah, I had it when I was really, well, relatively young, Dr. Gnosis. So I've had pleurisy. I can't remember now. It's either 3 or 4 times. Because once you've had it, it's not unlikely to happen again, dude. Because it can cause some nasty shit on the lungs, can't it? But, God, it's awful, dude. The one time I had it, oh, dude. Oh, man, it was bad, bro. It really was. The chest pain. It's like someone sticking skewers like straight through like your intercostal muscles, man. It was brutal, bro. Very nasty. It's always there, but never worked. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever, dude, I don't think I've ever even seen it before. I'm sure that's the first time I've seen it ever. Can you try to auto land on that pad to see what it does for future reference? I could try. Yeah. Yeah, you mean to see how you're supposed to line it up? Yeah, could do. Come on. Oh, that's a good idea, actually, Star. I'll have a look for that. Yeah, could be, couldn't there? Just to open the rear bay. Yeah. Good call, man. Good call. This is so weird being down on these, right? With it all just being so quiet and empty, man. Oh, shit! Shit. Abort. We didn't check the rep, did we? What was it? Kovalex, yeah? So I'd say we'd bang on 50%, yeah? I don't think we can get much more central than that. Let's just see, well, let's see if it works first. Alright, well, I suppose that's 100k, or whatever, 80-ish k, was it? 90k? Rep, Kovalex. Oh man, that's rough. I mean, you know. I wonder I suppose the thing is, like, how far do we have to get? Because this is just this one stage, isn't it? You've got to assume there's another 2 stages to go, right? No, I'm not sure this is my jam, bro. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. Let's see if we can complete it. You've had it 2 to 3 times. Yeah. So you've had the same thing, Dr. Gnosis. Like, you've had it once and then... I remember the very first time I had it. I was actually at university the very first time I got it, man. And I remember the on-campus doctor saying, like, you know, sadly, you know, you've got it bad, man. And sadly, there's every chance that this won't be the only time in your life you have it now. It was fucking awful, dude. It really was. Yeah, the Connie table's working, bro. This is it. This is the future, dude. I mean, this is all we needed today, wasn't it? A functioning table on the Connie. We should all go out and buy one for real world money, boys. Contracts. So I suppose this would be quite cool for a relatively new player. I mean, how much? It was like, what? About 7 or 8 units of cargo. Wasn't a vast amount, was it? So you could probably run this in quite a small-ish starter ship, I would have thought. You know, it's going to teach you the basics. It's not as cool as the small box deliveries, but you know, it's still not bad, is it? Hang on, why is it not tracking the contract? Did I not track it? Track. My headset's about to know. I need to buy a new headset. This headset's no longer working like the vast majority of the time, dude. Trouble is, I've got a really unique like stream setup. I like my fiber optic, you see, but I don't think the new consoles use fiber optic, do they? So a lot of like Steel Series stuff and a couple of the others, they had optical in on their transmitters and optical out. But I think they've removed them on all the new series, haven't they? Because the new consoles don't have them. So we don't have the glorious mix of sound that we used to be able to have access to. So another step backwards in the tech industry, sadly. Okay. Well, I assume neither of those are jumpable because I'm in atmosphere. So, oh, am I? No, I'm not. According to that, I'm like 15 kilometers up. It wouldn't plot to any of them, would it? Let me just try again. So cancel that. I don't know why that's there. Click that. Click that. Oh, we got it. We got it. But which one is it? Which one is it? Like, why the fuck doesn't it tell you which one you jump into? I've got one all the way over there. I've got one all the way over there. And I've got one all the way over there, none of which seem to be jumpable, do they? That one is. That's the one we're after. The motor. They're wide though, aren't they? If the table's working, I wonder if that means you can actually... Oh, that's probably what's happened. I bet they fixed the table and broken the entire back deck. Remember I said, like, how the fuck can this happen? Like, just a random fucking patch, right? With a load of shit in it, it's got nothing to do with the Taurus specifically, and yet the entire back end of the Taurus has ceased to exist. Well, it's because they fixed the table. Their argument will be that Bluetooth audio was improved a lot, but we both know it was an audio field. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it's the last gen of consoles with optical were fucking glorious, mate. It gave us so many options. Yeah, we're kind of screwed now, aren't we? I was looking at the Steel Series. I mean, there is a way to get the sound from the gaming rig to... Like, it involves fanning about with things like voice meter and virtual audio cable, which I already sort of do anyway in order to get the microphone over, but I don't know. I'll see if I get another year out of this thing. And this is over a decade old, I think, now. I quite like the Steel Series stuff. I've always liked the Steel Series headsets. Right, what are we doing here then? I'm going to assume stalagmites normally, isn't it? Okay, ATC doesn't seem to be working. So it doesn't look like hotkeys working.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I tell a lie. Just a little bit lagged out. Because we're definitely in range of the station, aren't we? Okay. The tables have worked for a few patches, have they? Ah, right. Oh, well, so it's not that then. Tables? Is there more than one table in there? Or I thought we'd given them a way out then, so Rex just fucked that for everyone then. I thought at least it would explain things. Like they've been tinkering with the Taurus, you know, without really bothering to tell us, and thought, oh, we've finally fixed the tables, but the prices, we've also now broken the back docking area. At least then we could have like gone, well, you know, mistakes happen. Instead, we just have no idea why the fuck the Taurus is just broken then. No rhyme, nor reason, nor update to explain it, sadly. It just doesn't work anymore. What a wonderful game, dude. What a wonderful game. Travelling around the verse. A digital masterpiece. Now that's interesting. Now, did you see that acceleration then? Did you see that? You gotta love it, dude. Honestly. You gotta love it, bro. You gotta love it, dude. She's a cheeky little rascal, this thing.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to
Shut
sign
up,
the
Nobber.
customer. Landing complete.
So annoying.
Have a pleasant stay.
I didn't say I wanted feedback from the devs. Who said anything about feedback from the devs? Who said that? Dr. Nasis, I just like the aesthetics. I thought I might upgrade from another ship for approximately £18. Hang on, what we upgraded? Oh, the F8C lighting, right? Until it's going to don't do an upgrade. It costs £273. Only so I can live for that cool looking shit. Hang on. Hang on. So you can't cross chassis upgrade to an F8C? Is that what you're saying? You can only buy it as a brand new ship. Hang on a minute. Is that normal, or is that them playing silly fuckers again? What do we want here? The F8C was the most grotesquely overpowered, broken piece of shit in the verse, which caused a huge FOMO panic, didn't it? The marketing department it's so underhand, really, when you think about it. And then, of course, they nerfed the shit out of it. And isn't it strange that right now the F8C has got a bug where it can only take damage if you hit it in the cockpit? Just at the time that they put it back on for sale again. So everyone's getting the illusion that it's a fucking death machine. You have to start asking questions at some point, don't you? About the scurrilous fucking just shady business practices, right? But I think she'll make a comeback again at some point. You know, because she's quite an iconic ship. She's a very sellable ship if she's performing well. So she'll no doubt have another massive boost, followed by another massive nerf. Haven't they just done a nice paint for everyone? Isn't there a, if you'd already got as long? I think I've got something like 100 golden tickets. Do you remember them? The golden ticket. I can't. How did you get a golden ticket? I can't remember, dude. I know last time we were on a rice and we went into whatever section of my inventory the golden tickets were. It's like, what the fuck are all of that? It's like, oh my god, it's the F8C tickets, man. Morning, Darth. Oh, well, that's the end of this stream. Darcy, look. That looks grey. That doesn't. Alright, alright, what's going on there, man? Oh, shit. I know why. Because I'm just thinking it's the top one. Aren't I? Hang on, where are we? We are at Long Forest Station, which is the 3 SCU. Oh, that was close. I just thought I was at the top one. Ooh, that could have been a disaster. Although I'm going to assume it wouldn't have eaten it, but we don't want to test that, do we? It's a really nice ship, Kelsua. Yeah, the F8C is gorgeous, man. She was so just completely broken, man. Well, when they did that golden ticket thing. She really, I mean, she's a great looking ship with a ridiculous fucking amount of fucking firepower, isn't she? So normally you can upgrade, but they do it to limit it from time to time because CIG normally. So you literally can't buy it. So you can't like cross chassis upgrade like from a Titan or something over to that. No. Got to get that new money, Kelsma. It's all about the new money, not the old money, innit? So the original golden ticket was if you got into Star Citizen early enough. No, yeah, that's the really early golden ticket. Now the golden ticket that I had was in it's got to be in 316, 317, 318 period. And you had to do something to earn a golden ticket, and then once you'd got the golden ticket, you were then eligible to buy the ship on the store, weren't you? I'll just try going up, see if there's a way to jump over the... Though there was another thing with the F8C as well, wasn't there? Where you could... If you could find a dev... Oh, no, it won't work. So I just waited last time and it kind of let me out. If I think Stark said if you crouch, didn't he? Is it crouching or something? There we go. That should let me through and out. Let's not do that. I don't think there's a way around it, guys. What were we going to say? Yeah, sometimes a developer would be in the verse, and if you could kill them and get the golden ticket off them, you actually got the ship, didn't you? Like an actual free ship. Otherwise, you just earned the right with the Willy Wonka's chocolate ticket to buy one on the store, didn't you? So there was something even before that, then, Lawyer, yeah? You alright, Sunshine? Doesn't the hauling ever get boring? Oh, it's fucking depressing, dude. Oh, it's fucking depressing.
You are clear to launch.
But, I don't mind a little bit of it here and there. I might do a little bit today. I'd like to try the whole sea, Sunshine. And there's no point in getting the whole sea unless you can unlock the really big haulage quests. And it's the only ship I haven't really got any big experience with. Or should I say not the ship. The only gameplay loop I don't have a lot of experience with is like big haulage. Largely because I find it fucking boring. But at least with the whole sea, I can auto-load it, you see. Or at least I think I can. So all this is pure speculation, mate. I don't really know much about it. Which is why I'd like to learn more about it, I guess. But I'm pretty sure that the last time I used the whole sea was when it first got launched and we had a little bit of access to it. And I'd pull up into this, like, digitized square and click a button and it would magically load me with thousands of SCU goodies, dude.
Please visit again.
And then I'd drive somewhere and offload it. Of course, it didn't obviously work back then. Like, nothing worked back then. But I'm sort of hoping it does work now, I suppose. So, but sadly, in order to get there, I have got... Seriously? Is it actually plotting or not? Dude, isn't the F8 very bad for VV? I mean, an L-22 could probably take it down or even a Saber Farber. What are you comparing? Why are you comparing a heavy fighter or even mid-range fighter to a light fighter? I mean, straight away, just can't compare it, can you? Heavy fighters are not there to take out light fighters, are they? And the L-22 is completely broken. She's got almost infinite hit points at the minute. So any talk about the L-22 is pointless anyway. Well, the F8 as you're using it, Starkey, is. But she wasn't when she first launched, mate, which is why everyone was scrambling to fucking get one. It was a quest chain. It was very bugged. I could never finish the whole chain to get the rights by the ship. Really? Dude, you should have said that. I've got hundreds of them fucking golden sticks. Oh, were they not transferable? Ah. Maybe I couldn't give them to people then. Yes, I found out that party QT jumps still work. Well, they don't, do they? They don't work at all, mate. They work in the same kind of like anything works in the game. If you're really lucky and on a really good server and everyone's like within like X amount of meters of one another and all perfectly aligned, then yes. But no, it doesn't work at all. Let's not fucking kid ourselves, man. What's my favourite loot? Shooting shit. Literally shooting shit, Sunshine. Anything that involves actually playing a video game rather than fucking boring ass box Amazon delivery missions. Oh, and prospecting. Because that's ass as well. I quite like salvage. I quite like rock. I quite like ship to ship. I quite like FPS. I really like the FPS, or at least with the Onyx facilities. I'd like to have a bash at that one in Nix when they optimise it. I think I like anything as long as it doesn't involve moving boxes for too long. I like physicalised cargo, dude. Do you know what I mean, Sunshine? In fact, I very much like physicalized cargo, but I can't be doing it for hours, man. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I'll be dead one day. I don't want to look back and think, fucking hell, all the hours I've wasted moving fucking boxes in a video game. Nah. But I do like a little bit. You know what I mean? The F8 madness was also because CIG originally said it would be an extremely limited ship. They did, didn't they? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, they're full of shit. I mean, I know this is a bad day to talk about Star Citizen because everything's a mess, but they are full of shit, aren't they? You're absolutely right. That F8C was supposed to be like, this is almost like... I'd love to read exactly what they said, but it was almost like... This is like almost like your only chance to get this shit, yeah? Wasn't it? If I remember Dr. Notes, it's like, if you want to get this shit, you've got to get a golden ticket. You need to buy it now. Because otherwise, you're shit out of luck, dude. You ain't going to be getting one, bro. And now it's like, oh, anyone can fucking get one. But we're going to sweeten the deal to make them all feel special by giving them a special skin, yeah? So now they still feel special. But really, they should be fucking up in arms over it, to be honest. I can't remember exactly what the small print was, but I know for me, because I was playing it extremely aggressively back then. I know the impression I got was one of like, God damn it, dude, that F8C is like a fucking badass bit of kit, and there's no way I could ever afford a ship like that. They're really expensive, right? Well over 200 quid, I think. And I was like, fucking hell, dude. You know, this is kind of pay to win at this point. And, you know, I was kind of almost like, oh, and I'll never get a chance to get it, or very unlikely ever get a chance to get it again. And it was kind of like, damn, dude, that's fucking rough, bro. But I've actually got access to one still at the moment. Well, I think I have. Well, maybe we all have at the minute, actually, with IAE, to be fair. But, yeah, anyway. I'm sure... So someone would have to go back and look at the small print. I bet someone on Spectrum has, right? Some butthurt backer. I've gone through it with a legal team, you know what I mean? You melted your F8 when the F7A and F7C Super Hornet released. So, can you... I don't know how melting works. Can you get that back? Do you not get, like, a chance to get them back? I don't know how it works. Vapors. They include... Oh, hang on. They indicate the FSC would never... What? Really? What? Dude, like I said, I'm not going to stick my neck out on that one. I just know the impression was, if you don't get one during this golden ticket event, you're probably never going to get one. You know, that was how it felt, man. So you're saying they actually said, dude, that's actually shadier than I thought then. It was literally like, you've got a couple of hours and then you'll be able to mark it on your calendar if you ever saw one in the verse. You see what I mean? You see like how the memory, even I've softened it to make it sound like in my head it wasn't quite as bad as it was. But it was proper predatory, wasn't it? I do remember that element of it being like, damn.
Thank you.
Dude, I'll never get to fly this, you know, unless one of my mates buys one. There's not very little. Oh yeah, Nyx shouldn't have released Sunshine. Let's be honest, dude. Nyx is pointless, mate. It's just a marketing tick in a box. It's underwhelming. Nothing in Nyx couldn't have been basically put in Stanton. It performs awful. Levski's not even a new construct. It's existed in the game previously, and it doesn't look like they've done anything to optimize it. You know, it is a bit of a joke, right? But, you know, mate, you don't have to go there, you know? I don't have to swallow the copium like some of them do. Yeah, I just ignore Nyx. I'll go back and look forward to it when they've optimized it and there's some extra quests and hopefully our first Genesis planet. But for now, you know, again, it's just for the fucking addicts and, you know, the people that want to make out the game is something that it isn't. And, you know, if that makes them happy, fine. I've no skin off my nose, mate. But you know, deep in your heart, you know, Nyx is pointless. Completely pointless. Even having it in the game right now. Now, at a technical level, we could say maybe it exists for a purpose. You know, that's where I'd meet someone who's not a fucking copium shill boy. Maybe it's really important for them at a technical level to have that third system. That's what I'm inclined to believe. You know, I don't want to go full conspiracy theorist on it. You know, that having 3 systems and looking at how that affects dynamic server
I'm
meshing
sorry. Due to inactivity,
is probably really important, right?
Another customer. Landing complete.
So, you know, what have they done? They've done the best they can. You know, they've cobbled together something to tempt some players into Nix to see how that affects their server load and distribution, I guess. In which case, fine. You know, I don't care. But don't try and pretend that Nix is something it isn't. And I'm quite happy with it, you know what I mean? He must have given away 300 plus gold. I was going to say, I had loads of them in Horizon, did. I like tons of the freaking things vapors. The cash shop is so full of FOMO. It is a question, right? I got a call from someone yesterday. He was looking into Star Citizen, right? And it got confused about how ships work. Let me just sort out my headset. Let me cut a long story short, because you don't need to know all the bubbling paraphernalia around it. Obviously, free fly event. A couple of people I know sort of like know I play it. Thought they'd have a look at it. Blah 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 blah. Now, obviously, being new to the game, they've done googling how much does a ship cost, and they've ended up on a place called Star Hangar, which we all know, right? And they saw, well, I saw, because obviously they were looking at something else, but I saw on there a Perseus. And that Perseus was $549 with lifetime insurance. And I thought, okay, well, hang on a minute. How much does that cost on the normal store? So I popped over to the normal store, and I think, don't quote me, but I think it was $800. That's a bit of a difference, right? Yeah, sorry, just sorting my headset out. Yeah, I mean, that's a fucking big difference, right? $800 versus $550. So obviously, immediately, you know, well, there's got to be a catch. And I was looking around. I've only ever dealt like with someone else. Well, 3 people now, is it? No, it's 4. No, 4 people now. I understand a little bit about the selling of ships, because I know a couple of peeps that have like sold their ships. But buying, that's a big difference, isn't it, dude? And, you know, I looked around and I thought, well, it looks legit to me, dude. And you know, I literally know real world people that have used the service from the other side as a seller point of view. So, I don't know, dude. I mean, maybe this is why so many people own so many ships that give the illusion of it being super expensive, but actually they're getting crazy discounts on some of it. But I don't know, dude. I just thought, wow, you know. We're talking with gas. Got gas and a few others. Talking about how some of you get like really nice discounts by doing the cross chassis upgrades. So if you were going to buy a Perseus, you don't just go and buy one for $800. What you do is you, like, I don't know, maybe start with the Titan and then upgrade the Titan to a Cutty Black and then the Cutty Black to a whatever, and then, you know, you end up with it cheaper and possibly with extra skins and all sorts on the upgrade path, right? So I know it's never as simple as it looks, but that was an interesting one, because that was just a straight up, well, if you want a Perseus, you can either go there at 800 or there at 550. Oh, hang on, I've done the same thing, haven't I? I'm assuming it's the 3 one. It's the 5 one, isn't it? And what have I got there? I've got 2. I've messed this up, haven't I? I've got to start checking, haven't I? I'm just thinking I'm going in the drop down order in the top right one. The original album said you have to earn the right to buy the FSC in the P2 by playing Squadron 42 to a certain point. That's right. Jeez, I forgot about that, Bommel. You're absolutely right. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, if you got to a certain point in the campaign. Is that right, Bommel? Yeah. I remember... Well, I didn't know that myself. It was just interesting. I was fairly new to the game when all that was kicking off. No, I've been a backer for a long time, but I didn't really play the game, you know? Yeah, I'd forgotten about that, Bob. Yeah, well cool, man. You can buy it back. Yeah. So if you really wanted it, you could, yeah. How are you doing, Shades? You okay? Right, let me just pop that back on there, and we'll go and drop that down. We should be good to go, shouldn't we? You actually got your carrack on £350. I don't know how much a carrack is, mate. You know, what does that mean in terms of what you saved, I guess? You got your purchase at the original concept announcement, which was $200. So how long ago was that, Vapor? Oh. So that's why... Oh, so some of these ships... Ah, pennies just dropped then. So the reason that purchase is $550 is because there were quite a few on there for around that price. So it's someone like you, Vapors, who bought it, or maybe bought 10 of the fucking things, at $200, and he's now selling them on Star-Anger at $350 profit. Fuck. Now it makes sense, dude. There you go, then. That answers the question. Holy wow. You're right, Kafka. Grim the Space Trucker. I don't know. I don't even know what happened. We were talking about the whole sea earlier, weren't we? I can't remember. And I thought, all right, let's go and rent a whole sea. I think someone says we can rent a whole sea too. So I thought, okay. And then I looked at the missions. I thought, well, I haven't got any missions that justify getting a whole sea. So we thought we'd have a look at the rep and how long it takes to get up the rep. I think my answer is too long too. But I'd like to try the whole sea, but there's no point in doing the whole sea unless you've got the missions for the whole sea, right?
You are clear to launch.
Because that's one area I've never done, apart from that one very short period when the whole sea first launched to when we had access to it. They gave us like you know, limited, like many ships, limited time access to it, didn't they? So nothing really worked back then, and there weren't really any missions for it. So I think it's the last man standing in my portfolio of ships I need to spend some time with, I think. And I was saying earlier, she has actually got like a unique gameplay loop, hasn't she? I'm not saying a spectacular one, but I seem to remember going into like the digital augmented reality box and clicking a button and it like auto loads it, and then I fly somewhere and do the same thing, get in the box and it auto unloads it, but it never worked back in the day, did it? So I thought, oh, that sounds like something to do for the day, and then I realised like how much of a fucking snooze fest this actually is to get there. So I don't know, mate. We'll get at least these two missions done, and then we'll maybe have a look at how much progress we've made. If anyone knows a better way to earn rep to get to the point where running a whole sea makes sense. I mean, I assume I can afford one. I don't know how much one is, dude. If we can't rent one, because we might miss the boat, right? So a character is £600 and you bought it for what? £350. So again, you know, it's a fairly significant difference, isn't it? Do you feel comfortable owning, you know, other areas of purchase now in your account, Dr. Gnosis, you know? Or do you kind of like, oh, you know, it was just 150 quid, I wish I just bought it, kind of legit? I know, I don't really normally talk about these things because it's a bit of a grey area, isn't it? I mean, they don't seem to mind it, and they certainly don't stop people doing it. I could even argue it works in their favour, right? The rep for this is horror. Yeah, I don't know if you've got any ideas to. But if you just want a whole sea contract to test it out, then I can show. No, I don't want to get there, Star. Otherwise, yeah, there's no point. Thank you, though. But yeah, there's no point in doing that. Still making dollars for the whole sea now, just boring. Yeah, I've never done it. I've never done it, so for me it wouldn't be boring because it would be a new shit with a new gameplay loop. I mean, you know, like I said, I can't imagine I'd do it for more than a few hours, but it'd be nice to see it, especially with the interstellar stuff, maybe. I can't think of anything else I haven't done recently, so it's always worth picking up an original concept ship, and to a lesser extent those in development, as the price always increases as they get closer to it. Now, so I massively disagree. And you can resell for a good profit. Yeah, that only makes sense if you're doing it to make money. I think if you're a gamer, you should never buy a concept ship, as far as I'm concerned. I think if the community had drawn the line, the game would be in a way better position. Far too many concept ships. Thank God they've changed their tune on that. They're massively reducing it, aren't they? I'm fully expecting my Misk Endeavour to be worth double what I paid. Yeah, but it isn't really, is it? It's not worth anything. It's literally not worth a single penny. It's a digital thing in a game. It's only worth something if you ever actually sell it, right? Which you probably won't, will you? Halsey's free on IA. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the rep done before the end, Starkey. It's so fucking slow, dude. You have too much money invested in my account. I'm afraid about the grey market locking out my account eventually. No, I don't think. If the grey market was an issue for them, that'd have sorted it out by now. They've made it too easy for the grey market to exist. If they didn't want the grey market to exist, they could easily do it. So I don't think you're in any danger of that. There are videos on how to quantum relay loop contracts. I can't do it until I get there though, dude. I can't do QRL until I actually unlock the missions that are valuable enough to do it, which is what we're trying to do. The stuff I've gotten, I don't really want to watch videos about how to do it. The stuff I've gotten from Starhanger was all gifted to my account, so it's legit. Yeah, exactly, yeah, 100%. Can't be reclaimed by the original person, so I'm okay with it. Plus my character is the only big item in there. Everything else is stuff like the Hornet upgrade. It's worth quite a lot though. You've got a lot of mid to lower range ships, right, Dr. Nelson? Send them all to Starkey. Until they change the terms, selling a ship is not against it. Currently, is a ship. No, it's you're not selling it. You're gifting it, aren't you? Technically, it's a gift. You might say they've already changed what the Endeavour does a couple of times. If they lead it to a gameplay, I'm not interested in the end, so why they melt it or sell it on. Yeah. It's a bit like crypto, isn't it? It's not worth shit until you actually sell it for something that you can fucking use. I only buy from reputable sellers on Starhanger 5-star only with hundreds of sales. Even in fact, yeah, I mean, some of them clearly, I mean, it's clearly a business. I remember, it's not that long ago, is it? A few months ago, when one of the lads sold everything. What was that over? What was the straw that broke that back? Oh, fuck, Resource Drive. The debacle of Resource Drive. You went, fuck it, that's it, I'm out. Bailed, sold everything. Apart from a starter package. I did keep one thing, I can't think what it was now. Starter package in summer. And that's it. Uninstalled, gone, fuck it. He won't come back into Squadron 42s now, don't you? What were we on about? Yeah. Sorry, seller ratings. Yeah, seller ratings. You can clearly see that some of them do it as an actual business. They're buying low, selling high. Doing exactly what Dr. Gnosis is saying. Buying early concept ships at a cheap price. You know, sitting on it for years in some cases and selling high, aren't they? Yeah, DDR5's gone. I was just saying to Annihilator, if he's looking at buying a computer, I'd say, fuck it, I wouldn't be buying a computer right now. Not in a million fucking years, dude. Absolutely insane. I mean, I've always said there's never a good time to buy a PC, but right now, definitely fucking not. Quantum Drive is now off. Bloody off, mate. Bloody off. Can't seem to catch up with time, sleep, and chores. Well, get rid of fucking sleep. Do your chores faster. You'll be fine. You can sit here and play Star Citizen all day. My RAM kit was 100 quid in 2023. It's now selling for 330. We looked at something the other day, Pish. I can't think what it was. I think it was 64 gig, wasn't it, of RAM DDR5. It was the Corsair Vengeance with the really nice latency, the cast latency to marry up with the X3Ds. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck me, bro. I'm pretty sure you could buy a whole computer for that back then, bro. Madness, mate. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it, dude? I tell you what, it makes you wonder. When are we getting the price on the Steam machine? You know, the market's in a right old tiswas at the minute, isn't it? Right, is this the last one? How far have you got in this malarkey, Tomb? Have you ever looked into like trying to get the Covalex delivery stuff done? suppose I'm seeing a few stations I've never seen before, but at the same time, I'm not going to be completely hoo-hawing about it. They all look pretty fucking similar, really, didn't they? But Stanton's nice. You know, Stanton's all right, man. She plays well. She looks good. At least the game's working, right? I shouldn't have said that, should I? I should have waited until we actually finished the delivery. I've probably cast us beyond. The only thing that can happen now is Darth can log in, and then we are truly doomed, right? All right, last one, and we'll have a little look at how the reps go. I mean, what kind of rep do we need to get like the really nice whole sea missions? I mean, I dread to think, right? That's got to be some serious big sausage questing, hasn't it? Okay, I think we're in, boys. We're in. Very nice, very nice. I do like the Taurus. She's a beautiful ship, man.
I'm sorry. Due to
Shut up!
inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Just shut up, dude.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Every goddamn time. We need to be master, and we're medium. Oh, I just don't think I've got it in me to do that, bro. Not with the amount of time it takes. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? Just to get to use the whole sea, you know, and she's meant to be used. Let's see where the rep is. I'd have to do I mean, this is 2 quests, right? This will be 2 medium quests, and we were bang on halfway, weren't we? Oh, you got yourself a new 5070 Ti pish. Nice, dude. Nice. What are you playing on it, dude? There's the real question. What glorious digital masterpiece are you playing? The 700k, yeah, but you can still get some nice ones, can't you? I mean, obviously the old Hull C gameplay loop. It's like everything just gets abused, doesn't it? So they just get rid of it in the end. You either get in early. I think it's like you see them running around doing it. They got like 400 million credits in their bank accounts. You know how much more money do you need? Let's have a look then. So let's have a look. We've got Rep, Kovalex. We were bang on medium in the middle, weren't we? It's hard to say now, but we gained a bit of a chunk, didn't we? I'll take another screenshot, and then we'll have a look. Hopefully this will be another completed one. So it's master rank. It's master rank now. Before it was experienced and senior. Let's just have a look then. So we'd have to do a lot of missions, wouldn't we? Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, we were about there, and we've done 2 missions. So I've got to finish this off, and all the way through experienced, and all the way through senior. Dude, you're talking like hundreds of hours, man. So you dive back into Star Citizen, you got Art Raiders is so cool, man. Art Raiders is awesome, bro. Experience is 100 halls. Experienced. What? So just to get through experience is 100 of these missions I've just done. Oh, hang on. You just need to finish member. Hang on. We're getting all sorts of different. Everyone's saying something different, aren't we? Some are saying we need master rank. Some are saying we need experienced. What do we need? I mean, if it's just experienced, I could bring myself to push through. But I ain't going to fucking master. Jesus Christ, fuck that. You're unexperienced and all I get is 300 SCU. Yeah, that ain't right then, is it? How is salvage? Salvage is alright, dude. It's the construction materials where you probably make all the money, dude. It's not too bad, bro. But nothing compares to proper haulage. Not the stuff we're doing today, but the cheese haulage. Experienced has 250k ones. So experienced has 250k ones with 1400 SU. But Stark is saying he's only getting what did you say you were getting? 300. So again, you know, we got two people saying two completely different things in chat. So it should be in the stream title, Space Boots. Or do exclamation mark ref in chat, and you should have access to mine if you want to use it, bro. Oh, I can get more pink kittens. Nothing makes me happier than an inventory full of pink dragonflies. So Star 250 1400 SCU. All right, let's do it, dude. If you're telling me I can get there, let's get there, dude. Let's give it a bash. Right, has anyone got any suggestions on how we get there faster? I just chose 2 medium missions, which essentially will both pick up some Port Tressler. Is there a better strategy than that? I mean, I don't want to go too fucking crazy trying to optimize it and getting in a Tiswas and messing up deliveries, to be honest. Let's have a look. Let's get back in the cockpit and have a look. It's not like the good old days, is it? Where you just like choose like, what was it? Was it August, Dunlow and Seraphim? Just get like 8 missions, all picked up from the same place, all dropped off at the same place. Super simple, isn't it? Let's have a look at contracts. So we want offers. You're thinking planetary, are you? So these ones, yeah? I've only got, what? Offers what? What the fuck? Dude, that for fucking 90 grand, you're gonna be taking a fucking piss, dude. I can go and shoot 2 Pisces in an LRT and make 3 times that, mate. Yeah, if you made your account yesterday, Space Boots, it's too late, mate. Yeah, it's the big problem with this, dude. Is it's kind of a shame you can't plug in a referral code later, but you have to use it. You have to use it on account. So you've lost out on some freebies, sadly, mate. Oh, what are the ones that haven't been added yet, Dr. Gnosis? What's your biggest dick ship, Dr. Gnosis? You got like a Kraken or anything like that? Got the Medivac. Yeah, Medivac's nice, isn't it? Oh, is that why it starts? I mean, so first of all, go to an actual planet, yeah? Okay, let's do that then. Let's go through it sequentially. Let's get this, let's see how we get on. Oh, I didn't do my shortcut helmet thing, did I? Okay, boys. Okay. No. I don't think it was confusing.
You are clear to launch.
You done fucked it, mate. Basically. But you won't be the first person to do it, so don't feel bad, mate. It's just a fucking weird system, isn't it? Well, you say it's not a lot, Pish. You see, I would err on the side of fucking not listening to that, because a few thousand United Earth credits might mean quite a lot when the game goes live. So I would definitely not recommend not having it. Just because we currently know the economy as it exists when that gets transferred to 1.0, you might find a few thousand fucking credits sitting in your Sky Pocket the day you log in. It actually adds up to quite a fucking lot. And some of the referrals were really nice back in the day. I mean, people were getting like free ground vehicles and dragonflies and all sorts for referrals, so... They obviously fucking stopped that, didn't they? Right, hang on, where are we then? You gotta remember, the economy as we know it is gonna be nothing like the economy on 1.0, right? Like, nothing like it. Crusader... Shall I just jump to Crusader then and just, like, grab some? I got a glorious pink kitten dragonfly. Apparently appeared in my inventory this morning. The joy pish. You can hear it in my voice, can't you? The sheer joy, bro. The Carrot's probably the biggest dick ship there, but the Endeavour is the largest, or possibly the Ironclad. Oh, I'm looking forward to the Ironclad, I must admit. That one's pretty cool. Just as a fun ship to fuck about with, you know what I mean? Like, what can we get in it? I think the Assault's a bit shit. I don't see how anyone could justify the Assault. Just it literally makes no sense, the Assault. I don't suppose you want to re-gift the pink dragon. What? Can you gift referral rewards? Would it let you do that? So, wouldn't I get in trouble for that? So you're not supposed to give it away, Grom. You're not supposed to take financial advantage of referrals, bro. Oh, hang on a minute. This is fucking miles away. Hang on, have I fucked up? Or is that actually how far we've travelled? Oh my god, really, dude? This is such a boring ass fucking gameplay loop. Is it still zooming out? Are you zooming out? Not zooming out. You are zooming out. Yeah, that's the closest one, isn't it? Or was there somewhere closer? Crusader, Microtech, Hurston, and Art Court. Oh, jeez, man. Haulage is depressing, right? Yeah, but totally pointless. Again, it just reinforces my point. It sort of makes no sense. Can you honestly tell me you ever envision this game to be in a point where driving an assault ironclad, dropping on the deck, letting a load of tanks come out of it, and ever actually using that repair station? Because it's ground vehicles only. Like, there are just so many better ways to get a tank down into fucking a fight than a fucking assault ironclad. It just doesn't make sense. I think the assault ironclad is like, that is truly a dream. Yeah, but like invading Vandal. But like I said, why would you want to do it in an ironclad? You know what I mean? Do you honestly believe that the tank's going to last long enough to limp back and get repaired? Because we fucking know it ain't. It's just one of those things that like totally goes to show how completely lost people are in what this game is going to be, man. It's never going to have a fucking roll. Never going to have a fucking roll, mate. It's got extra turrets. Well, how about you put the gunner who was in the turret, a little shitty size 3 turret, in a fucking ship? That'd be a lot fucking better, wouldn't it? Right, okay, let's have a look at missions. Do I actually have to go to the planet, or... I wouldn't have thought so, right? Yeah, there's the vision of Star Citizen, and then there's the total fucking Dreamboat Copium vision, isn't there? Wow, that looks really nice, actually. That's gorgeous, dude. The good old Connie Taurus, bro. A good old-fashioned ship with giant-ass MFDs. Right, contracts. So we're thinking of doing planetary, are we? And we reckon doing medium is the best bet, yeah? Seraphim and all over the place, including our absolutely PvP favourite hotspot, Brio's Breakers. Fan-fucking-tastic. I've got a member rank small cargo for 121,000. Which is Area 141. It's only a 3 dropper. Should we try? Should I just grab that? Fuck it, why not? So collect pressurized from Seraphim. Let's also see if there's anything else that's a pickup at Seraphim. Yeah, that was medium, right? No, member. Is it? Yeah, member. Yeah. More at Seraphim. Member rank, small cargo, Everest. Member rank 90k. Member. Junior rookie. Junior rookie member. Is it even worth bothering? I don't know, bro. should we just do one at a time? I don't know, dude. Yeah, we were just saying actually, Pish, it'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Like build it into the game as well, so it would actually be like really expensive. Like you could get like say a proper logistics haulage computer, like as an MFD upgrade or something. Do you know what I mean? It'd be kind of cool, right? Oh, it says it's obstructed. Oh yeah, because it's on the other side. Look. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, so you can say, okay, I'm going to take this mission and this mission. Now, please plot me a really cool course. Dude, it can't even plot direct line of sight probably 80% of the time, the star map, dude. So if you think for 1 minute this game is even fucking remotely close to having a fully fucking enabled, you know, Amazon-esque logistics delivery fucking MFD, we're barking up the wrong tree, aren't we, mate? It will barely plot a course from fucking Horizon to Seraphim 50% of the time, bro. I'll probably end up in Mass Effect if I try using an advanced MFD in this. And then drop into X4 with my whole C before finally making it back into the, you know, the verse. Yeah, I can see why too. Yeah, I can definitely see why, bro. Yeah, so you went, fuck this, I'm turning to a life of crime. I'm gonna start drug running, because fuck this Amazon bollocks, right? Nice, dude, nice. Oh, dear me. That's taken a long time to cool down, isn't it? Jesus, man. Yeah, well, to be fair, Mr. Bad Habits, it's actually playing very well today. I've had one really mysterious bug where every now and again, and it is any now and again, I go. It seems to happen at New Babbage. In fact, it's only ever happened at New Babbage, and it's only ever happened twice. But it's a bug where my ship just completely powers down. Just goes ka-ching. But then once it's powered down, it's not like I can just reboot it. Like F stops working. General ship interaction stopped working. It's almost like, I don't know, it's almost like I'm not on the ship, if that makes sense. It's a bit of a strange one. So I had that. If I ignore that, everything's actually played really well today, to be honest. Which is nice and smooth. All the freight elevators have worked. ATC's been working. Yeah, you know, it's very good at the moment, or at least it is today. Yeah, you're right, Daxos, how are you, bro? I did a Merc contract in Pro yesterday. I was insane glitching about and landing stupid headshots. Oh, the first person stuff. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It's really, they're really hyper overtuned at the moment, aren't they? Apparently, they've said like, look, we know that it's not how it's supposed to be. But so many people have been expressing an interest in like it being so much more fun. You know, like about time. You know, you go and do a. I think we did 2 on Tuesday in the clipper, didn't we? You got, it really makes you go through those bunkers a bit more, you know, cautiously. So there's been a lot of positive feedback about like how people are enjoying the crazy overtuned NPCs. But what they've said is, let us fix it. Let's get it back to how it should be, and then we'll take on board you know, community feedback and see where, you know, what direction we want to take it, I suppose. But Yeah, it certainly added a bit of spice to the old first-person combat. I'll give them that, dude. Almost like makes it feel good, you know, being out on your little new shiny clipper with a medbed in the back. You're not just running into a bunker and garrotting everyone. Alright, we're in. No, we haven't got a lot to get, have we? But having said that, I suppose it doesn't hurt to... Jesus Christ, camera did. I think we will pop her in the corner a bit. Shouldn't be that. Shouldn't, oh my god. Bring her down, nice and gentle. I really like the Taurus. She's a nice ship, man. It's a shame she's got this weird bug, isn't it? Have they acknowledged that? You know, they're aware of it, and hopefully a fix on the way, or... I just looked through the bug hauling missions for something that the whole scene might be useful for. There are 3 missions from Virginia to Ruin. Total load would be under £1,000, almost 400k. It's getting there though, isn't it, Grumpador? Is that inexperience, like Star was saying, dude? You're right, Gale. You'll find this hilarious or send you off. I might melt the Asgard and get a freelancer max. Okay. Why the... I don't know what the storage capacity on the freelancer max is. Do you mean as a cargo hauler? What capacity is she, dude? I just refuse to have anything to do with the Anvil Asgard because I think it's just a perfect example of lazy development because of the guns on the side. And most people probably don't care about the guns on the side, but to me that is like the iconic nature of her. You know, the idea of that coming down sort of as was it Hathor? You know, raining, you know, like the classic Guns of the Valkyrie blasting out and the Vietnamese choppers flying over with the MG rat-a-tat-tatting. You know, in every goddamn war film you've ever seen, right? And the fact that those side-mounted guns on the Anvil Asgard are basically completely non-functional from a I can't see shit point of view, I just find it insulting that they think it's appropriate to sell a ship with such a core fun gameplay element that's just turned into another box to move shit around. So I don't want anything to do with the Anvil Asgard. I think it summarizes everything that is wrong with ship design, to be honest. Yeah, it's been picked up by stuff. What with the Taurus, Franks? Yeah, let's hope so, dude. Those haunted missions are all master rank. So there's no way we get into master rank then. I wonder what Star's seeing then. Star's got something on his end. Oh, hang on, Star. Aren't you master rank though? Didn't you say you'd already got access to the big dick ones? Is that why you might be seeing something different to Starkey who's not got to master? So Freelancer Max is T20 on the grid. More can be fit. So why get that over a raft? Like, serious question. In the current state of the game. Not pie in the sky what the game could be in the future. Like, why get a Freelancer Max over a raft? Raft is just so easy to load. I bet it's not. I bet the Freelancer's a pain in the ass in it in comparison. More for hauling refined mining stuff. It's great. Its grid can do the 4 SU, 4 deep, 2 wide. I don't like my bits dangling out. Why don't you just use a raft? Just rent a raft for deliveries, man. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's drop this down. I've never actually experienced. Well, I have, but I can't remember. I know I have loaded up a Freelancer Max, and all I vaguely remember is she wasn't like a total nightmare like some of them are. But I seem to remember, like, the raft would be significantly better. Oh, shit. What's all this? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. Let's put all that back over. I only want commodity cargo, don't I? No, hang on. How do I get mission only cargo? Is there a way to do that? Ice. Food. I definitely don't want any of that, do I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I was about to say, oh, this is from when we took out the Salvation, isn't it? I was about to say, like, how the hell have I got RMC at Seraphim? But yeah, we took out the Salvation and don't want it. Does anyone want to join up and grind rep it? No, I'm not going to Nyx. Nyx is a piece of shit. It can go fuck itself. No, definitely not up for that. Fuck Nyx until they actually bother optimising it. Oh, is there a mission car? I'll have a look next time. Cheers, guys. I'm not. I won't be going back to Nyx until they actually put some fucking effort into it. It's an absolute fucking shit-stained blight on the landscape. Basically, Nyx and Wicklow can go fuck themselves with a fucking cactus. You found the Freelancer Max a pain in the ass. Oh, it is a bit of a pain. I was going to say, I mean, I know I've done it. I don't remember it being, like, horrible. You know, I'm just trying to think about what she looks like. But compared to a raft did. A raft is just, like, so stupidly OP for, like, that mid-tier haulage, really, isn't she? You know, she just can't be beaten, really. And she's kind of quite... I actually quite like her as a ship, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? You know, I quite like the design. I think she looks like exactly what she should look like. You know? I like, you know, the upside down Atlas connection's a bit lame. It'd be lovely if they could add like a legitimate Atlas sort of docking clamp or something. I mean, that'd be great. Yeah, the middle section, because that's the same as the one I was doing on the What's It missions, isn't it? Where you get, it's not the Freelancer Max, it's just the Freelancer, isn't it? Don't they both have that really awkward mid-section? It's like I said, if you're trying to be even remotely efficient, and let's be honest, if you're moving boxes, you want to be efficient, because it really is fucking boring as fuck, you know? That raft is awesome, man. So hang on, I've got a mix. What's this? This is ice, isn't it? Ice. Ice. Food. Ice. I really hope one day, right? And it annoys me we can't. I'd like to be able to look at a box like that and tell me what the fuck it is. You know what I mean? Why do I have to click it and actually interact with it? It's so annoying, isn't it? I just want to know what it is, dude. I don't want to have to... you can't stack 3. Oh, you can stack 3. I was going to say, weirdly, I was thinking 4, isn't it, that you can't stack? That's perfect. I'm happy with that. Let's not go up the middle section. The raft just hangs all the cargo out full to sea. What's that got to do with anything? Who gives a fuck? The raft is so superior to the Freelancer Max in like every conceivable way, innit, dude? Because it's for moving boring ass boxes from A to B. And it means you just aren't hemorrhaging your real world life doing dumb shit. And you know me too, but I'm into the immersive roleplay, but even I draw the line. I'm back. Guys, fucking freezing, dude. I've been trying to dismiss. Sorry, I've been trying to do missions with the whole sea from West Down and not one single. Oh. You couldn't make it up, could you? Came on today, so like, I don't know what to do. So, for some reason, we started talking about the Hull C. I thought, all right, yeah, go on then, let's get a Hull C. How do we get one of them? We got a bit of money to spend. I thought, all right, well, there's no point in getting a Hull C if we don't have the missions. I think the world is trying to tell me that this is not the gameplay looting for me, bro. You know what I mean? What? So they've just stopped working, have they, Tintin? Yeah. Yeah, I would not be switching the Anvil Asgard out for a goddamn freelancer max. Not in a million years, too. Now, that sounds like a terrible fucking upgrade. If anything, it sounds like a massive fucking downgrade. I mean, you gotta think at some point, right, the Anvil Asgard will have those side guns working. And I think at that point, she'll be fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, real fun roleplay shit, if nothing else. A nice little multi-crew ship to go out, do a little bit of piracy, or, you know, whatever, you know, doing Hathor. Imagine, like, coming down on Hathor on that starboard side, someone in the gunnery thing. That'd be awesome, bro. What are you going to do in a freelancer max? Fucking snooze fest, bro. If you, how much can you buy a raft, by the way? Like, can you actually purchase a raft? That's obstructed, isn't it? Because they weren't on the store, were they? I looked because I was really interested. Like, and you know, like, a raft is like a crazy money maker with the current game. I know it won't be in the future. But like, how much is something like that going to cost you? Because I was thinking, like, fucking hell, dude. If it falls at the right price point, it might be the best starter ship in the game. You know what I mean? And I can't remember. I can't remember what it was selling for because it wasn't actually for. Well, why can't I go to any of these places? Is this a star map failure again? Do we go to Brio's Breakers first? You know that's just going to be a clusterfuck. I think the star map's not working. I don't know how you can do multiple box deliveries with a star map that don't work. It's just pissing me off already, dude. The wolf. Don't get the wolf. The wolf's completely broken, dude. Like, there's literally no point using the wolf right now. She's completely broken, dude. You're playing with a completely broken ship. It's like going out, like, as a young man, just beginning his sexual adventures with the hottest woman on the planet, right? Who knows every fucking trick in the book and tickles your ass, right? In the middle of it all, yeah? And then finding out, oh shit, that's not reality. But back to the fucking ugly trout off the estate, mate. You don't want to be flying that L-22 right now, dude. She's completely broken. She's not going to be like that at all once the sales spams over. I recommend watching multiple videos on the Hull C. There is a dance with it and it's different for everyone. The Wolf almost has infinite hit points right now. She's completely busted, dude. Same with the F8C. He's only taking damage to the cockpit, seemingly. There is a major, major problem with the Wolf. She's not taking damage the way she's supposed to be. So it's leading to people thinking that she's like really cool, tanky, highly maneuverable, size 4, but it isn't really a size 4. It's a size 4.4/5 bespoke laser weapon. No, that's why I'm not flying her, because I don't want to fly her and just get, oh no, you know, oh that's such a shame, you know, oh no. I'll take her out before the end of IAE, but I bet they don't fix it before the end of IAE. Because I think this is the trouble. I think people are running out buying it, thinking, my god, she's amazing. I can't plot anywhere over there, dude. I'm going to have to go for an orbital marker and hope we can jump over there, right? Yeah. So, yeah, it's like I said, the same with the F8, dude.
Is out.
We'll be able to when the Argo hits IAE later today. Oh, so and how much is it? Like seriously, like how much is a raft? So some of you must have already bought one, right? What did it go for when she first was purchasable? Like, you know, she £100, 200. Wasn't she like really cheap? Well, she's not cheap. No ships are cheap. Yeah, the box. I was talking about the box earlier. I can't really help you, mate, because I haven't flown a Hull C since like really the day she launched, and we took her out for a day. Nothing worked, so I never took her out again. I was taking damage to other parts of the FSC just with those red bits all over the ship. Well, you're lucky then, dude, because it ain't, because it's only the cockpit that's actually taking damage, dude. So mileage may vary. For example, they think one of the main issues with the Wolf, it could be paint related. So the people that are testing it think it might be something to do with paint on it. So it might be a paint issue on the F8C as well, dude. So some might say that the Alpha Wolf being nearly indestructible due to a bug when it launches, giving new pilots an unrealistic experience of how good it is. Exactly what I was talking about earlier, mate. Exactly what I was talking about, dude. I don't for 1 minute believe the conspiracy theory is that bad, but I don't know, dude. You were just telling me about the F8C, and like apparently they said that would never be purchasable, you know, in the future. It fucking is there. So I don't know, bro. I don't know, mate. I just play the game, man. All right. So where are we going here? Is this the 4SCU one? Wait, no, don't get me wrong. It's not infinite health. So I shouldn't say infinite health. Massively enhanced health. Let me put it that way, mate. It's not actually infinite, but it might as fucking well be compared to other light fighters. So she will die, but it takes a lot longer than it fucking should. A lot longer than it should. As an example, the guy I was watching on Kit yesterday was shooting with the Gladius, right? And I think it was 11 for the L21. He lost count at 50 plus on the L22, dude. So there you go, bro. And they also tested the Hornet. Sorry, not the Hornet. The F8C. That was a. Hang on a minute. Where am I actually delivering? Where'd you deliver? Is that a thingy down there? Is that like a freight elevator? Cargo. Where's the button to send it down? Oh, there. I've got it. There we go. And it does. It depends on angle. I mean, the other theory is that it's something to do with the armor changes. So some angles she might be taking component damage, other angles she's not. But whatever. If you're flying an L22, you ain't flying a real ship. Let me put it that way. Okay, here we go. Well, hang on. What is it we need on this? So it's presumably the salvage yard, isn't it? I wouldn't get. Oh my god, really? Which is 4 ice we want, don't we? So it's up there, is it? Looks like someone landed without any landing gear there, or got Which was the ice? Was the ice on the right or the left? It was on the left, I think, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. Or was it? I don't know. That don't look like I've got enough actual ice. Oh, no. Maybe just take that one, actually. Good old Brios, man. God, the good old days, dude. What's your thoughts on engineering then, boys? Sorry, I've got a text message coming through. I'm just waiting for him to finish. Or WhatsApp, should I say. Are you looking forward to it? Confirm. Oh, that's cool. I like that. She sounds kind of rumbly. Wonder why is my Taurus jiggling about all over the place? Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Someone just shoot at me. I definitely just heard shooting then, didn't I? Did you hear shooting then, boys? Maybe not. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Oh, I had like the twing, you know, like the zing zing, the zing zing of bullets. Strange. Very strange. Ah, so we got that bug again, look. So I can't. It's not letting me free camera. Let me go back to that, mate, because that'll reset it. It won't let me do the free camera without moving the shit. It's driving me potty, that one. That's only been an issue, really, with this patch. Christmas break isn't looking so hot. What are we going to play? Well, Ashes of Creation comes out mid-December. I'm going to be honest, that game looks like absolute fucking shit. Like, it really does. But obviously everyone's going to be like pure copium on it, aren't they? Other than that, what else have we got prior to Christmas? Like, actually, what else have we... I ain't playing Where Weebs Meet. It's a hunk of shit. What other options we got? Soul Frame. Soul Frame's a possibility. I've been desperately, and I can't begin to tell you how serious this is, right? And in a way, I'm almost embarrassed to say it, but I couldn't give a fuck. I've almost been trying to convince myself that Ashes is good. Like, oh, no, yeah, that looks alright, that looks alright. It's like looking at a dog turd, right? That has just come out of the arse of a dog. And trying to convince yourself that eating it is a good idea. That's exactly how I feel about Ashes. I know every single molecule in my being is telling me it's a piece of shit. Everyone I know that has played the game, who isn't a fucking scam shill, right, is telling me it's in a really, really bad place. Like, genuinely starting to think, is it ever even gonna fucking get out? Yeah. But I'm still trying to convince myself, because it's the last man standing, isn't it? There is nothing else. There is no other Western MMA. Why does the star map not work? Why does the star map simply not work at all? Is there a reason why the star map doesn't work? Do we know why the star map doesn't work? Do we care? The way I see it, you see, you know, when I'm looking at that big, shiny, steaming pile of shit, right? And thinking I've really got to eat it, otherwise I'm gonna die, right? It's like a life and death thing. So you're trying to convince yourself, look, you got to get it down there, man. It's still got to be a better tasting shit than fucking Star Citizen, yeah? At least it sort of works, I think. It depends on who you talk to, right? A lot of people say Ashes don't work at all, man. It's completely fucking broken, right? Totally exploitable, you know, mega guilds ruining everything. You know what it's like, man. I don't know, dude. Outside of that one, I can't help you, team. Final Fantasy 14, fuck that shit. I ain't playing with a bunch of fucking weird fuckers. Not happening, mate. Too many fucking highly suspicious, weird sexual deviants in that game. Not happening. Oh, really? So is that Prelude 12 they're on now? December the 2nd, Destiny 2 X Star Wars. Hang on, what's this, dude? What, are they bringing like Star Wars? They're doing like a Star Wars crossover thing or something. Soul Frame. You can get a code. Look, if you've not got a code, it's ever so easy to get a code now. I think everyone can get one, can't they? Play some Star Citizen properly. You'll be fucked then, won't you? Because you'll be right in the thick of engineering, dude. So you know, like all your big dick ships, yeah? You're gonna need friends. And all your friends are gonna do is put out fires and put fuses in, and they're all gonna say fuck this and go back and play Ark Raiders. And then you'll be sitting there in your fucking Polaris on fire, mate. But yeah, if you shouldn't have to wishlist it at all, but unless you just mean like you're wishlisting it, you know, for final launch. But if you want to play it now, like I literally bet you, like within 20 minutes of a quick Google, you'd be able to get on there, mate. They've opened it up to everyone now, haven't they? I think some folks have been given like hundreds of codes to give away. I've probably got a load sitting around somewhere at my end, dude. If you want me to have a look. Right, deliver shipment. I just got this really weird feeling that something I was really, you know, that's just made me think about an email that I really needed to deal with, and I think I forgot to do it yesterday. Shit. Alright, let's have a look. So deliver shipment. So where? Ah, big freight elevator over there, look. I don't know where we are. Isn't it playing really nicely? Did you remember like these like shubing places like back in the day? You know, they weren't terrible, were they? But they also were not fantastic. Performance-wise, to be fair. But yeah, it's playing really well. Really nice. I like Mr. Bad Habits, so it's playing really nicely today. It's actually a pleasure to play today. And like Grumble, hang on, I didn't say I wasn't looking forward to engineering. Why do people like, hours and hours I talk all day and people just never listen and just make stupid shit up? I literally have said nothing but how excited I am for engineering. I swear to fucking God, I don't know why I fucking bother. Right, let's go. Hang on, where are we? Hang on, map. Shubin Mining Facility SCD-1. Which is what? 6 food we need. It always does the table now, look. When you look down there, look. Grabs it. So the whole expansion. So it's an expansion with the Star Wars theme in Destiny. Holy shit, dude. I wonder how much money that's cost them. It's not just copy and paste Star Wars stuff, but they made it fit the Destiny well. Dude, that's cool as hell, bro. You've got quite back into that, haven't you, Gail? Did you sort of like pick straight up, you know, like, what was it like going back, dude? Because you kind of stopped playing it for a long time, didn't you? Hang on, this is ice. This is ice. We don't want ice, do we? You can't parkour onto 1SCU boxes, which has always annoyed me. I do feel like 1SCU boxes 100% should be parkourable. Don't you feel? Food. I need 6, don't I? Are they 2 on top of that? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, have you got some docs? Oh, thanks, doc. I was going to say, I bet I've got some. I'm sure I had an email a while back, dude. Didn't everyone get one? They were really trying to encourage as many people as they could to get in, right? Thing is, I really want to play it off stream to get like figure out all my keybinds and things again. But at the same time, I also want a sort of fresh start. Do you know what I mean? So I booted it back up after a long time. And it gave me what looked a bit almost like a character creation. Well, it was more like a oh, this isn't good, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is fucked, isn't it? You're right, Necron. Engineering's like visiting my in-laws. I'm kind of looking forward to it because of the food. I could be more excited. I think engineering is so pivotal. I was saying earlier, even on today's stream, I'm not sure I even want to be around for engineering until the dust settles a little bit. It's so pivotal. You know, I can't wait to see engineering in the game. It's going to be, you know, but do I really want to be part of it straight away? In a way, yes. But at the same time, I know it's only the early days, right? So, you know, we know it's going to be a bit weird, unbalanced, probably a bit snoozy. I don't know, dude, you know, God, it's so important for the game though, right? Because I don't think anything else outside of turrets and armor really gives me a belief and I think to some degree faith that they know what the fuck they're doing with the final idea of Star Citizen when it comes to small ships versus large ships. The game just doesn't exist right now, does it? They don't even have a finalized flight model. Armor isn't really a thing. Star Citizen is so bare bones still. And I think engineering is like absolutely pivotal to the future of the game. And what it... Oh, I can't put landing gear away. Let me just check something. Oh shit, well that's a problem. My landing gear ain't working. It will go down when I QT though, right? Or it should go down when I QT anyway. Oh. Wow. Well, that is lag on a whole nother level. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it just went down, didn't it? Whoa, shit, that was ages past, wasn't it? I can't decide which soul frame wield I'm gonna buy. And what's that? What's a wield? I don't know what that means, dude. I'm having a great time with Destiny. To the first time I came out, I was thinking that I made a mistake buying that GMG, but GMG, Green Man Gaming, is that? New player and returning player experience is a bit shit in Destiny 2. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. I said the same thing, dear. But I think if you can persevere with it, you got a really cool game in you. I like Destiny 2, and I barely scratched the surface. You know, it's just kind of cool, right? Yeah, I didn't know it was going to work. Toxinosis and stuff. I thought that was the end there, man. Go back in and come out and say, yeah, got your Phantom. Yeah, I just, all I could, it was flashbacks then of resource drive. That's all I could think of. Was like, no, not the freight elevator's not working again, dude. I've been through this, bro. I can't do it again. Yeah, I just can't plot courses, Lord. They're just not jumpable points. Thanks for that, Doxinosis. Yeah, I think you'll really enjoy it, but I mean, I don't know how you feel about those sorts of games, but honestly, it's really, really good. When I last played, Soulframe was one of those games where I almost had to force myself to stop playing it. Because there wasn't that much to do. I still had a lot to do, but there wasn't that much to do. It was super early. What Prelude was that? It was super early Prelude, wasn't it? And I remember Alarian said something that really resonated with me, and it was like, you know, considering they called it, you know, on their sort of stage casts, a pre-alpha alpha. You know, this isn't even like anything. It's just a pre-alpha alpha. And we sat there and we did say, didn't we? Like if this is better than some AAA products already, man. It really was, man. You know, the attention to detail. And yeah, you know, there's a lack of content, but fuck me, there's a foundation, dude. Soul Frame was incredible even back then. I dread to think what it's like now. Hopefully better, and you know, it's not going through that kind of like, oh shit, you know, a bit of a rocky phase while they bring it all together. I don't know, but I know there's a lot more to do now. I mean, for example, when I played, there was this tiny, tiny little area, really. I mean, it was huge. It took a long time to traverse it. But it was a really small area, geographically. I know they've given us pretty much the rest of the first continent, haven't they? But, you know, they haven't added the actual content to it yet. It's more a case of just like, you know, you can just have a wander around. But again, that was discussions back when I last played, which is a while ago now, man. Prelude 7 was it? And 12 launched yesterday. There you go, man. I granted my first faction rank to rank 5, and you need to do tons of those random faction quests for it. Yeah, so I love a grind. Everyone talks about grinding as if it's like the last thing they want to. I fucking love a grind, as long as the act of grinding is fun. So if you've got a good, enjoyable combat system, I will grind all fucking day long, dude. I don't give a shit. If it's a 0.1% drop chance, I'll be there for weeks until that motherfucking ring drops. You know? As long as the act of grinding itself is pretty good fun. The world looks good, performance is good, and the combat is good, I will grind forever, dude. I'm absolutely in my prime doing that sort of thing, dude. There's not actually anyone down there, is there? Doesn't look like it. So yeah, I'm desperate for a good grind, man. I think that's why I've always enjoyed MMOs. You know, I've always enjoyed the combat. I still love tab targeting. I think it's great. I think a game that has been built for tab targeting can enable you to create really interesting encounters. I also love, you know, action. Full action, like New World combat in an MMO. I don't give a fuck, dude. Just give me something to grind for that feels meaningful or looks cool, dude. Doesn't even have to be for me. You know, if it's a Holy Trinity style. Oh my god, dude. Did I just tip the Taurus? I don't think I've ever done that. Is she back up? Yeah, she's alright. Yeah, I'm all for it, man. Oh, do you think it was even earlier, Alarian? Could be even earlier? Oh, I don't know then. Yeah, I know it was early. It's well over it's got to be over a year now, isn't it? I would have thought. What, in this, Nubis? My favourite activity in this? Either ship combat. I like flying in a wing. I like a couple of us both flying a ship. That's always good fun, dude. And I do like the pressurized ice. Have I got enough pressurized ice? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, I have. I do like the first person combat as well, dude. I quite like salvage. Salvage is pretty cool. But to be fair, probably because of the reclaimer. I kind of just have always had a bit of a soft spot for the reclaimer, so I'm not sure if I like the gameplay loop or whether it's just because I actually like the reclaimer and the vulture. I just love both of those ships. I think they're really nice. That was weird. To be honest, it looked like I was coming down, and I was coming down really gently, and it actually looked like I was spot on the level, dude. So I was actually quite surprised. I was like, fucking hell, dude. I think I've ever done that before. I didn't actually look that far off. Maybe I was too fast. I might have been coming down too fast. Wasn't really paying attention, to be honest, but that would have been the very first time. Getting lazy, bro. Yeah, so you think just coming off it and going back on it is kind of like the fix, is it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's all of it. Ah, it's my bad. Why go slow on landing? Or did you not just see what fucking happened? It's just no helping, really, isn't it? Celebrate. Oh wait, that's the bot. I've really fallen out with tab targets. As much as you World Hates problems, that combat in an MMO space was really fun. I agree. I think if I had a choice, See, the thing is, it's a bit like apples and oranges, though, isn't it? You really ask. See, a really, really well-designed tab targeting dungeon boss is phenomenally good fun. Because there are things that you can do with a tab targeting boss that it's kind of a bit difficult in a live action environment. Sometimes, I mean, we've all done live action stuff. What was that fucking princess in New World? God, that was fucking annoying, dude. You know, where you got limited field of view and shitty camera clipping and all the rest of it, and it's like, for fuck's sake, I'm getting it. I mean, you know, it's like almost like playing with one eye blindfold and one hand up your ass, isn't it? So, I love tab targeting when it's been built from the ground up for that. I think some of the boss encounters can be really, really cool. But yes, I think having a world where I feel a little bit more connected to it, like in New World, is kind of cool. Well, that's one more mission then. Yeah, it was Princess Zhao or Chow, whatever the fuck her name was, with her goddamn pink fucking dragons. Do you remember? In whatever like phase of the fight that was. God, she was annoying, dude. I felt like it was a brilliantly designed fight, let down by the limitations of what we could see, to be fair. Oh shit, I shouldn't get on there, should I? I now feel vindicated that over slightly wonky first ever attempt landed kind of that you saw me do all those years ago, and you ain't making up for it, dude. Don't try and fucking wiggle your way out of it, mate. You're a terrible pilot. Yeah, well, I'll join you over Christmas. We'll see how good you are, mate. Terrible pilot. You gotta remember, you landed a reclaimer on my head, even though you didn't. That's how bad of a pilot you are, bro. I still can't believe that that's not you, mate. I feel like a piece of my own. This is what getting dementia's like, isn't it, dude? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done this, should I? Oh no. Hang on a minute. Is that the back or is that? Oh shit. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Fuck it. We'll go back down. This ship has. Yeah, just don't go up in this main cargo deck, Nubis. Only get in this thing, dude. And you'll be fine, mate. Just remember low gravity. Yeah, as long as you don't go in that upper cargo deck area, you shouldn't glitch through, mate. It's a bit annoying. It's a shame it's your first experience of the Taurus, because she's a really good ship, man. One of my favourite ships back in the day. And I think once she gets another pass, I'll tell you what, if we're going to be in this all day, we really should turn off MFD casts, shouldn't we? Because it is a bit annoying. We're still going to get the flicker, but... No, it's the whole rear deck, dude. Oh, the landing gear went straight up that time, not... Yeah, the entire upper deck isn't physicalized. So you literally just fall through it, dude. It just you walk onto it and you immediately fall through it. It's not game breaking in the sense like you do eventually fall through the ship and then can get back on it. But yeah, obviously it's not supposed to be like that. So I'm not going to sit here and make excuses. Kind of a shame because it's she's quite an iconic ship, isn't she? So you know, for new players seeing this, it's going to be like, what a piece of shit game, dude. Do you know what I mean? I'd love to see the Connie get a full work. She's not even engineering ready, is she? In fact, I know she's not. Right, Kovalex. So we've made leaps and bounds of progress today, boys. I mean, I think it's frankly staggering how much progress we've made delivering these boxes. Oh, that would not be the map, would it? I could have had a rant about how bad the star map is there. Not missed opportunity, boys. Yeah, look, star map's completely dead in the water. Literally no plot at all is working. Not a single one, dude. Let's try some of these closer to home. It's a full system-wide star map failure, dude. Right, we'll do the old reboot. We'll try a manual plot to Crusader. Yeah, so the game just ain't worth playing at a minute, boss. It's like everything's fucked. How can you have a space game with $1 billion investment whose star map doesn't work? There has to be a point, guys, where you're living in cookie land, aren't you? I feel like the next pass of the colony will involve an Earth. Oh, I don't know, dude. Don't you feel like... don't you think a lot of people will have moved on from the colony? So they'll... If you think about it, it's a clever strategy, right? You leave it long enough and the colony becomes a forgotten ship, don't she? Less and less people using it. Fuck it, I'm going to upgrade to a Perseus, whatever it's going to be, right? Cross chassis upgrades and all that jazz. Don't you feel they've left it long enough now that a gold pass on the Taurus would have people racing back? You know, if they do it right, and let's be honest, they always do it right. I can't get back to Crusader, dude. Nothing's working. The star map literally doesn't work, dudes. There's Seraphim. That'll do us. Like I say, if we can just eyeball Crusader, that'll do us. But yeah, don't you feel like you know what I mean? They want new money, don't they? I wonder how many Tauruses now. I mean, you gotta remember, I think until fairly recently, the Taurus was still really popular. In fact, she was like the meta in for many people, wasn't she? And that would have been this year at one point this year. But I think the Raft has really taken the steam out of the Taurus, man. To be fair. Right, contracts. That Raft is just impossibly fucking too good to be true for the price point, isn't it? Right, planetary. So we want to do a member rank, don't we? 90k. Seraphim to Brios and all that lot again. 121k. Seraphim to Art Court 141. Little bit over there, little bit over there. What do you reckon? 121k. Why not, right? And we're going into Seraphim anyway, aren't we? Slow and steady, boys. Slow and steady. She doesn't seem to be... Seraphim. If it wasn't for the star map not working, this would actually be alright, wouldn't it? But as you can see, nothing is working on the star map. Not a single element. And I've tried all the fixes as well. Unless we really go and scrape the bottom of the barrel and we try... It's got to be here, isn't it? There we go. Collect shipment. Try the old wipe the visor 3 times and spin around in the what's it? Contracts are dead. Not for me, Starkey. Taurus is still just great all round. A great firepower, good missiles, good cargo. She is at the minute. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Maybe it's too early for the gold pass. Maybe people haven't moved on yet. Yeah. I know early this year when I came back that the Taurus was the shit, man. Everyone was using it. She's already had a bit of a nerf on pitch yaw speed, hasn't she? She's nowhere near as flexible on the nose as she used to be. Yeah, well, there's an interesting one, Dr. Gnosis. Engineering. Obviously, she's going to be immune to engineering, isn't she? Because she hasn't got components. So she hasn't had an engineering rework. So that might buy her some time. What do you think is going to be the ship that you own that engineering is going to suddenly become a problem with? Maybe I shouldn't say problem, but where it's going to suddenly go, fuck, shit. Oh, obviously, we can all talk about Polarises and Perseuses, you know, they're big ships and Idrises, so just ignore those. What's like a sort of like common ship that you use that you think is going to be directly impacted, whether good or bad, by engineering? I'm just trying to think of all the ships I've been flying recently. The Corsair, I think, is the one for me. The Corsair is clearly a multi-crew ship, but really, she's a single-seater heavy fucking fighter. Let's be honest. I think she's going to have problems, isn't she? Yeah, you can't include the. I was going to say can't include big ships. All those big mega multi-crew ships that are obviously completely different. Thing is, I don't think the Reclaimer will be bothered because she never sees combat, so I don't think you'll have any issues with her, to be honest, mate. I'm just thinking, like, you know, what's going to impact your average player? Because most people don't own Reclaimers and fucking Idrises and all that stuff, do they? Wonder if, yeah, how much of the player base is going to see an actual holy shit, this changes everything kind of vibe. Okay. This is pickup, isn't it? Oh, interesting. So, the landing gear, I would say that was about 3 seconds on the landing gear. That's a long time, right? I didn't even look then, you know, Dot Stasis, when I put it down. I could have done the same thing then. I think I'm just not paying attention to it. Your Medivac. It's classed as a two-person ship, but it's pretty big. Once engineering comes in, it's going to need more than 2 people. But did she ever see combat? I mean, I assume you're playing her as part of an org then, actually, as a medical vessel, yeah? So you reckon that's going to really... She takes some hits, yeah? What are we after? Oh shit, I should have landed her a bit smarter there, shouldn't I? I was thinking Vanguard will take it. You need to start this. You'll start to need the second player or gunner to pick up the engineering at the back of the ship. Oh, really? Do you think that could affect the Hornet as well then? Is that the Super Hornet? Isn't that a 2-seater? Ooh, God, that could cause some fucking issues, couldn't it? Oh, dude. All hell will fucking break loose, won't it? Yeah, I was thinking the Corsair too. The Connie won't. The Connie's not engineering enabled, dude. She hasn't even got components, physicalized components yet, has she, dude? So I think the Connie will be immune for a bit. No, I know what it is, Pish, but I don't talk about what ships are. I'm talking about you, and right now. So if you're in a medivac, like, presumably you're not doing combat with her. That's why I was saying, you know, why would it be an issue? What do you use her for? Presumably some org stuff. Bring that up, yeah. Then everyone will buy a Connie. Yeah, I've just said, didn't I? I mean, I don't know whether anyone listens to what I say. I'm starting to fucking think not. Literally what I just said, wasn't it? I think engineering will give her a lease of life because she's not engineering enabled. So maybe she'll get another year out. And then they'll do a gold pass with her. I don't think it'd hit the Hornet in the same way as the components are external to the Hornet. Any ship with internal components and room for additional players is probably going to need them. But don't you think they'll do that? What they could do is make it so that... You know you get like the free one repair, don't you? You get one free repair, don't you, in the small fighters? What if the Hornet, only the co-pilot can initiate repairs? Same with things like the Scorpius. All hell will break loose, wouldn't it? Like flying an X-Wing without an RT unit. Oh god, the crying tears, the salty tears will be fucking glorious. I don't know if I'm more excited for engineering because of what it means for the long term. It's not about the success of the game, the long term vision of the game. Or the absolute fucking guaranteed meltdown on fucking Spectrum. It's going to be glorious, boys. Say me too. All them solo Polaris pilots, Billy No Mate, is suddenly like. Little keyboard warriors, man. What the fuck, dude? It's gonna be glorious, man. Absolutely fucking glorious, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. It will be fun to see what they've got planned. I mean, obviously, a lot of it's already in PTU in it, so I'm sure most folks have got a good idea of what's coming, but how will it change how people play the game, you know? What shit? Every patch, you know, there's a new ship that everyone suddenly starts playing with or something, you know? What ships will suddenly end up in the graveyard for a bit, you know? Okay, let's get that around. Were they all ice? God, wouldn't it be so nice if I could press like left trigger or something and see? It's a blue. They're like a blue box, aren't they? The ice ones. Wonder, you know, how many people do you think it will actually take to fly an Idris into combat? Or a Polaris, you know? I mean, a Perseus, I think we kind of like... Perseus sort of fits in that kind of like comfortable area, doesn't it? Got a pilot. Got an engineer. You've got a dude in the big size 8. Another dude in the size 8. And you're probably good to roll with about a 4-player team. Obviously... bit more room for maneuver on the engineering side, maybe with a 5th player, I'm sure, but it's sort of quantifiable, the Perseus, isn't it? She's not the biggest of ships. You know, one or 2 engineers will probably be able to keep her effective. But Polaris and Idris, God knows, man. It's a very exciting time. I know that. Very exciting time. Engineering blades. Yeah, see, I think they'll stay away from all that. I think the day of you honestly getting onto a ship... See, the thing is, right? Do you honestly think they're going to add blades for turrets? So, in other words, take a turret that's supposed to be manned by a human, right? A real person, yeah? Do you think they will actually add, one, a blade to automate it or slave it? Probably to a limited extent, I think yes. But do you really think you're going to get NPC turreteers in Star Citizen? Ever? Regardless of what they've said, do you actually think it will ever happen? Because otherwise, haven't you just essentially created exactly what the fuck? No, you probably find they're better coordinating than a real human team on an Idris, right? Have you not just literally created the thing that engineering is trying to move away from? that not one person can fly a capital ship. Well, if the capital ship can have like NPC engineers and NPC turrets, what's the fucking point in having engineering in the first place? So I don't know. I think it's a load of bollocks myself. I think it's just something they say to convince you to go out and buy a fucking Idris. It's one of the reasons my fleet is so heavy on smaller ships, trying to minimise the reliance on other people before all the game blips are buggered by engineering. All flying around in a fucking Pisces, mate, yeah? A Pisces and a 1 SCU box, mate. That's it, dude. That's the future, bro. The path of least resistance. Oh, God, it'd be funny, wouldn't it? Good engineering seems to help win fights more so than good pilots. Yeah, well, you've got to assume that's sort of like... Maybe not, again, whether or not to one extreme or the other, but you've got to think as equally as important, right? I say do it too. Go, now, go. You've got exactly a 180-second window of opportunity. Dash, go, bro! I don't know, Pish. You see, the problem is, dude, you're looking at it from the point of view of a team that's dedicated. How many actual dedicated teams are really going to be flying in Idris, mate? Most people don't have that many friends in the real world. Let alone enough to fucking get in a video game, as boring as fucking Star Citizen is for the vast majority of gamers, right? It's a simulation. Most people are not interested in it, right? Do you see my point? It's all very well and good, you know, in the pie sky, you know, of a dedicated Idris team, and you're always sitting in that same gun, and you know, you're communicating with your pilot. And how many people are actually going to do that, dude? Most people just want to jump in a game with a couple of mates and have some fun, right? It's you know, we can all dream the dream of Star Citizen, you know, almost making it like an actual military-esque fucking game, you know. We're all, you know, all deadly silent on comms, but, you know, talking about firing coverage and overlap and, you know, angles of the dangle and all this stuff, you know, like watching a pro team play something like Armour, you know, there's always going to be that contingent of players. But how many people are honestly, no, I'm not saying they're not, I'm just saying it's an interesting question. How many people that are bought in Idris are honestly going to be the kind of character that you want to join? Who is able to pilot an Idris into battle, communicate to, you know, how many people? 7, 8, 9, 10. How many people on an Idris? Like, seriously. You know what it's like in a fucking dungeon with 5 characters, 5 players all on comms, yeah? And that's in something like with fucking tab targeting combat. You know, move out of the big red fucking circle, you twat. Imagine like a Polaris with like 20 people on board, man. You know what I mean? It's fucking bullshit, dude. You got 2 dedicated friends to fly with in the Grimonian. Yeah, you know, I mean, you'll be able to cobble them together, won't you? But most people ain't going to be taking the game that fucking seriously. Christ almighty, it's a video game, you know what I mean? And you know, like they used to talk, it makes me laugh because these are the same people that talk about WoW because they've had to abandon WoW because, you know, the marriage was about to fail or they forgot to feed the kids and social services turned up. And it's like, oh, WoW's really evil, man. Yeah, you know, it's like a second job, mate. These are the same people playing Star Citizen. You will see that turret and you will fucking not move until I tell you to move, bitch. Nah, man, it ain't fucking happening, dude. People want to fly, dude. You know what I mean? There's going to be some people that want to be gunners, but people want to fly ships, man. There's too many pilots and not enough crew. I got to the, sorry, yeah. I'm for ships. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. I think 5's a lovely number because that reminds me of like being in a dungeon, right? Oh, and then imagine. So you've not just got your Polaris with like say 10 or 12 people on it. You've now got, you know, the rest of the fleet that you're with. Jesus Christ, dude. Most people ain't got. Most people don't even want to log in and play single player games these days, right? It's gonna be such a it's such a dream, dude. I don't have enough friends to fly a toaster. I have to be realistic. I can afford a javelin, but never be able to use it, so there's no point. Yeah. I did pretty well piloting the Idris. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you did it. You're done, ain't you? Anyone can fly an Idris. The Idris is the easiest ship in the fucking game to fly. She's very slow. It's not about whether or not you can fly it, is it? The Idris is literally the easiest ship in the verse to fly, right? If it crashes into something, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to explode, is it? It's not going to crash into an asteroid and suddenly melt. But now you're responsible for, as a pilot or a captain on that thing. Yeah, dude. Look at Raising. Well, we used to have such a great. So, yeah, well, it's not really. It's just like, I mean, let's be honest, right? Molten Core was like you stand in your spot, you max your DPS because you're a peasant, and then you've got one dude who's the main tank, and like that's the only person that actually matters, apart from the healing rotation team, who obviously you're also going to get the blame if the tank dies. Everyone else just clicks the same buttons over and over and over and moves out of the big red circle, don't they? You don't really need a lot of communication for that, do you? It's literally stand still and press buttons. It's a bit different in a massive virtual space world with 6 degrees of flight, isn't it? Half of them just macroed. Max DPS macro. Bang, there you go. Go get a vodka. That's it. Oh, great. Yeah, 5,000 DKP big on the banjo of Kazooie. You know what I mean? The Idris is good for that. You can fit plenty of flyers. Yeah, but it doesn't, though, does it? That's not what the Idris is for. The Idris isn't for bringing a fleet of ships in, is it? The Idris needs to have a crew. All those turrets need to be up and running. That railgun needs to be on point. It ain't gonna do what it does now. Just park in the middle of the fight and all the PDCs melt everything. That ain't gonna happen, is it? You'd like to be, so you'd like to be a captain, Castor. You'd like to be the one that's like, you'd like to be the conductor of the orchestra, then, yeah? Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some people I think that will be really good at that. You know, I think that's a side of the game that I'm really interested in. I don't want to be that person, though. I'd rather be someone who's given a very clearly defined role, and I'm going to do that role as best as I can. You know, because that's what I liked in Mag. So Mag's the only other game that I can think of on the scale we're talking. Because most games aren't. I don't think most people have ever played a game on this scale, or at least the Final Vision scale. Mag makes a mockery of modern day first-person shooters. I know yours doesn't have a railgun because your Idris is pointless. The orgs that get entire crews with the ones that build space stations taking over the verse. Yeah, they're going to dominate, dude. Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
The people that take the game super seriously and actually go out on drills with the Idris and the Polaris and whatever else it's going to be, right? The Kraken crew with all the fucking professional PvP flyboys, right? The creme de la creme, the elite guilds, just like you get in WoW, world first guilds in WoW. You can have the same thing in Star Citizen. But they are such a niche part of the game, right? The vast majority of people that play this game run around moving fucking boxes, making money, dude. Let's be fucking honest, right? It's where most of the fucking whales are, yeah? They got a fucking shot coming when this game goes 1.0, mate. I reckon a good combat conductor would sit in a stealthy Terrabin sensor suite to see the battle. That's actually not a bad idea. I was thinking of like the being on board the Idris, but actually that probably better off. Yeah, you're getting like more of a like Napoleon up on the hill. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, like I've got a really good vantage point of the battle unfolding below them. Yeah, dude, I like that, dude. Yeah, good stuff, man. I'd love to. I mean, I'd love to. I think for me, compartmentalize it. I'd love to be part of a small, consistent fleet with a nice mix of ships. So, you know, the people that want to fly in like a two-seater and always play together, you know, they're there. You know, that's part of the fighter crew. We've got the dedicated Idris team. I'd love to see that. But we got a long way to go before we start worrying about it. Let's see how engineering goes first. Will people enjoy engineering? That's the real question, isn't it? It doesn't matter what engineering is. Is it going to be fun? You know, at the minute, most people are either a pilot or a gunner, aren't they? At least you can see what's going on. You know, the Hornet buzzes past your turret, you know? You circle back around, you know, looking over the bow of the ship as that rail burns through a Polaris. Are you honestly telling me that running around in the bowels of a ship moving fuses? It's what the vast majority of players want. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? But I know I didn't sign up for that, mate. I know, 100% did. I want to fly fucking ships. I don't want to be running around in an Idris pressing fucking buttons. Fuck that shit. I don't mind doing it here and there. Well, that's not the game I signed up for. You know, there will be some that want to do that. But I want to see what's going on. It's like being, what are those ones from Star Trek that always get killed? Is it the red coats or whatever they are? Well, just the thing is, we just don't know yet, do we? You know? We just do not know, like, how invasive engineering is going to be. And the first iteration of it is going to be very different to what it is in a year or 2 years. You know, how can you even have engineering, really, if you don't have a flight model and you don't have armor? It does seem a little bit arse over tit to me, right? You would have thought it would make sense to get a flight model in, an armor mitigation, and at that point, start worrying about engineering, right? I suppose in a way it makes sense not to worry about the armor, because maybe the idea is, well, we want components to get hit, because we need the data on engineering, right? So just imagine your components are taking damage a lot earlier in the fight than they should be. You know, it's a bit like trying to get the data set sort of inbound a bit quicker, innit? So they can balance things out, perhaps. But what are we doing here? Where are we? Oh, it's the same place. Oh shit! My bad. Fucking hell, that was fucking close, wasn't it? I really should pay some attention. Armor's a placeholder anyways for the Maelstrom stuff. What's the... Hang on. Just talk to me about what that means. I'm not sure what you've said there. I don't understand what you mean. Armor is... What do you mean? Armor's super important to the game. What's Maelstrom stuff then, dude? I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. It's really weird. I feel like all day I've had this really slight roll. I haven't at all. It's a weird perspective thing I've got. I can't shake it now. It's like one of those like my brain keeps seeing it even though it's not there. I think it's only applicable to the big shit. Maybe some mediums, but really I'll just blow up all suicide. What's this with the striker? What do you mean, dude? I'd love to be part of like a regular Idris crew. But I also need to know what that Idris crew is doing all day long. You know, what are we doing? What are the missions going to be, you know? Or a Polaris, I think, would probably be more fun, actually. I think the Idris... I think that the railgun and the fighters... I think the Polaris is like... I think the Polaris looks like a really... That looks like a proper multi-crew ship, man. Perseus to a point, I suppose. It'd be nice to be in a fleet with like a Polaris and a Perseus. With a mix of like heavy, medium and light fighters. That'd be a nice combo, wouldn't it? I was really surprised how much I enjoyed the first person side of the game, dude. I must admit, dude. 100%. I was very surprised. I bought it to fly ships. You know? Because to me it was Elite Dangerous. What the fuck is going on? I bought this game because I enjoyed Elite Dangerous. Many moons ago, and a friend of mine had been banging on about this Wing Commander game coming out. This like modern day wing commander, which is apparently, I didn't really know what it was, but apparently it's a really old game. He described it as something silly like sort of like Star Wars, blah blah blah. Anyway, long time ago. I thought, yeah, that sounds kind of cool. Fuck it, I'll buy it. I just had no idea 12 years later we'd still be sitting here, but I bought it and started, maybe I should say I started playing it fairly recently, back in 3.16, because of the ships. I like flying spaceships. Art core, so I want 6 ice. Is that the ice? And I didn't really think I'd be that bothered by the first person side of it, but it grew on me. But I think it grew on me because of what it was something Elite doesn't have. Does that make sense? That's why I like the first person. It's not because I necessarily like the first person. It's the additional connectivity I get to the game, being able to get out of a ship and walk around. That's really what I like. That I can exist outside of a ship, which I can't in Elite Dangerous. You know, it's first person play. It's an embarrassment to the whole fucking game, right? Whereas in Star Citizen, it's kind of cool, you know? I got plenty of gadgets and things on the guns, and you know, even the little things like the reloading and the healing. It's kind of cool, right? What else do we need? 1 for 1 and 3 food, apparently. This is literally Amazon box delivery, isn't it? What do we want? 3. Don't want that. What's that? That looks like horse tie. But yes, it really grew on me. The first person. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, I was about to say I can't fucking do that, can I? That'll do us. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if you could actually like have a lift that let me attach that onto that one and then move them all over as a single unit? That'd be cool. Yeah, what's this Maelstrom stuff? Armor will be like a global hit point number. And then you went all fucking mental on your keyboard. It gets the more you can penetrate or so. With Maelstrom, every part of the ship is made out of material and parts can break off, not global but local materials. Yeah, I think we're basically talking about armor though, aren't we? I mean, all the stuff you're talking about is even more pie in the sky than basic armor, right? And basic armor mitigation. So I'm not even dude. I'm not even dude. That is so far fucking away. It's not even worth thinking about, isn't it? Right? Dude, they can't even let us fucking fracture a fucking Idris into anything less than one big giant fucking piece for the Reclaimer, so I ain't gonna worry about that. I think FPS will become really cool once we can build in the verse ground assaulting bases with vehicles and air support. I don't know, man. All this buildy fucking base shit. I don't know. I'm not convinced, man. Dude, why is that going to be any fucking different, right? From raiding in Rust and fucking Ark? You honestly telling me, right? If you're not in a mega org, yeah, that you and your mates, right, little Billy fucking Bob down the fucking road, yeah, are gonna construct a base involving God knows what, purchasing a plot of land for real world money, hundreds of hours invested in fucking prospecting and having ships that can create modular facilities and all this shit, just for fucking big dick knobby fucking Rupert to fly his Idris over and fucking nuke it from orbit. I don't know, dude. Convince me. I just don't see how your average... Dude, I don't see how it's any different to Rust, man. With AFK base raiding. I really don't, bro. Oh, you have so I'll put some turret. Yeah, whatever, mate. And then the turrets will probably eventually run out of fucking whatever. And then an A1 bomber will fly over. I ain't buying it, mate. I'm telling you, all this crafting fucking malarkey. Don't get me wrong. I love building, dude. I'll be there day one, mate. Building my little hut. 199. Fucking 1 meter square on Daymar. This is my little 1 metre square, mate. This is mine. And I've built a sandcastle. Fuck you, dude. But you see my point? Like, dude, you're living a fucking... You're dreaming about a game that I just don't think can happen. And you know why? It's nothing to do with Star Citizen. It's nothing to do with CIG. It's not about having a dig at them. It's not about being horrible, right? You know the fundamental core reason why this game probably will never work, really, the way the fanboys think it will? Because people are fucking assholes. You've created the most dangerous fucking sandbox for fucking Billy No Mate Bellends in the history of digital world construction. I just don't think it's going to work how people think it is, mate. You're right, Jamie. How are you, dude? I've been on the side of a gang of nutters running these. Yeah, you see what I mean? See, you've already chosen your side, right, Pish? Oh, dear, man. I mean, I love it. I can't wait. I mean, I'm in it, mate. I'm in it long haul. I love to go. I can't wait to see where it goes. But I think... Dude, people are just wankers, man. They are just fucking wankers, dude. They won't fly past your base and go, that's a nice base. Let's leave them a pickle. They're gonna be fucking shit up left, right, and centre, aren't they, mate? Yeah. You won't be able to build like you know, for like 1,000 kilometers of the mega big dick guild's base. You know what I mean? Everything will be kill on sight, dude. I don't know, dude. Maybe box delivery is the future, man. Small box deliveries. We'll have to see, won't we? We'll just have to see where it all goes, man. But I think the biggest problem the game will ultimately have will be the fact that it doesn't matter whether you see it as pay to win. The simple fact of the matter is people can throw a lot of money at this game and get some really fucking crazy fucking hardware, can't they? Some crazy hardware, dude. It's never going to be what you think it's going to be, is it? It can't be. By its very nature, it can't be a fair and balanced game. You know, it's always going to be a brutal place to exist in a digital world, isn't it? I'm not sure I'd even want to pump a lot of time into a nice base. The question you've got to ask yourself is, well, why'd you build a base? There's something I never hear anyone ever fucking talk about. So let's just say base building's in tomorrow and you put down £1,000 on a fucking 2 square kilometre plot of land. What the fuck are you building for, dude? It's a space game. The whole point in a space game is not to be sitting in one spot, innit? You want to be out exploring, doing things, doing missions, fighting. Why have you even built a base? Like, serious question. Why have you built a base? You ain't parking your reclaimer there, are you? Do you know what I mean? It ain't happening, is it? What are you going to do with it, man? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think anyone knows, because we don't know what the ideology behind that is, you know? Will they be more like No Man's Sky, where we build a base that is like more like a refinery? That we go, you know, almost like drilling for oil, you know, we're getting valuable resources out, and that's why we need to defend them. Are they going to have it more as like, the whole point is it's more like a disposable base. Like your ships are sort of disposable. Now, your ships are supposed to get raided constantly and destroyed by other players. You know? Not just a cozy little fucking hobbit home, but behind a sand dune on Daymar. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think anyone does. Including probably CIG, to be honest. A ship garage. But that can't happen. It doesn't make sense, does it, Joshua? You can't just, like, go and... You're not just going to go and buy a plot of land on Daymar and suddenly have the equivalent of an extra large hangar on the side of it, are you? It ain't going to happen, dude. It would be ridiculous. It makes no sense. It probably wouldn't even work. They can't even get normal fucking hangars to work. Refining craftings, then sell or put up for sale. Yeah, but so therein lies the question. What's the point? Why have your refiner when you can just fucking pop off over there and not worry about some bloke blowing it up? Yeah, research or so. Farming. Farming's interesting. Yeah, farming could be a good one. Yeah. It's like I said, don't take this as me like having a pop. It's just throwing out, you know, almost like a big blah, 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 blah. You know, no one knows, dude. You know, no one knows what the game's going to be like. Engineering is going to be... Well, I don't know if engineering will be the first big pebble in the pond. I think the first big pebble in the pond that I recall was master modes. And all fucking hell broke loose with master modes, didn't it? I mean, it was like, it was the apocalypse. It was the end of Star Citizen, wasn't it? That was it. I left. I couldn't handle the game anymore. I couldn't handle the abject misery. I thought, we don't even have it yet, and everyone was fucking up in arms over it. So I scarped before master modes came in. Thought I just don't want to be part of that, man. It turned out to be, you know, perfectly okay in my opinion. I've had no issues with fucking master modes. You know, the game plays a bit different, but, you know, I'm not at that kind of skill level where I really care about, you know, an adjustment to the vertical sort of PvP skill ceiling. So, but at the time, it was hard to enjoy the game, man. Like, everything was bitching about master modes. Everyone fucking ranting about master modes. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, we've not even got the fucking thing in the game yet. But master modes was definitely a pebble in the pond. I think engineering is going to be more like a rock in it. You know what I mean? The Ironclad ain't that until at least next year, dude. Yeah, refinery. Yeah, refineries I can understand. I can get that, but like I said, you know, oh look, a base over there. Let's go and drop a bomb on it. You know people are gonna do it, dude. You know, even if there's a penalty, like they get slammed up in nickel wheat. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna give a fuck, dude. People are assholes, right? Yeah, but you know, you see what I'm saying, Darth? You see how you're already going into the realms of never never. I bet you to have a plot of land with a hangar big enough to house something like a fucking reclaimer, you're talking crazy money and crazy investment. So I come back to my point. The dude with the fucking A1 bomber that flies over it and fucking nukes it from orbit. So why did you bother in the first place? I'm not saying that my argument holds water. I'm just saying we don't know. Everyone's just trying to be too positive. We know nothing about it, bro. And yeah, if you go on Spectrum, everyone, oh, I can't believe they need to show base building at CitizenCon. When's base building coming in? Dude, you've got no idea what a clusterfuck base building is probably going to bring to the game. You'll probably need 24-hour watch teams on a good solid base. Because if it's in a good location, the other people are going to care about it, aren't they? Yeah, exactly, Mad Dog. I think that hits it. I think they themselves have offered the world, and just like everything else, how do they make base building a thing? And make it meaningful and enjoyable and balanced, and somehow protect players from blatant shenanigans versus what Chris Roberts has made it very clear he wants the game to be. A ruthless place to exist, right? A ruthless place to exist, you know? Like I said, you ain't building your little hobbit hole and not having someone interfere with it at some point. Yeah, there'll probably all sorts of insurance things I'm sure they'll add to the game, and yeah, I'm sure they'll figure it out, but right now, I think people that want bases are completely oblivious to like, they've even already said about how base raiding will work based across how the current server structure works, right? So it's not like they're even trying to like pretend it isn't going to be of Why is that not opening? Protecting people's time, yeah, and I think we all know that CIG are not there to do that. Quite often, what was that classic one where someone asked them, and one of the devs caught a bit of slack for it, didn't he? But I thought, well, he's being absolutely fucking honest. I think it's the other people that are cutting him down that are delusional. And I can't remember specifically what it was, but you'll all remember it. He was asked, what are you as a developer gonna do to protect people from X. And I can't exactly remember what X was. But basically a bit of shenanigans, wasn't it? And the answer was, well, the question is, what are you going to do to protect yourself from X? And that says it all, doesn't it? They're not here to create a Care Bear world. They never were. And I think a lot of people very conveniently forget that, to be honest. I don't know, Jackie. Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to dig it out. It's like I said, it's more a cursory sort of dance around the periphery of base building. It's like I said, I'm sure you'll be able to get like plots of land where, you know, maybe a cosmetic house can be built relatively free from interference, you know, whether it comes with some sort of insurance element or, you know, I don't know, some sort of warning system, or you can pay, you know, local security to defend it. I don't know, dude. Who knows? This is the point. No one fucking knows, do they, mate? But you've also got to assume that that base isn't a functioning, important refining base, you know, in some far-flung, super important corner of the verse, you know, where orgs are vying for valuable resources and what have you. With how engineering is going and then planning to add in 4.5 reactors and then wanting a basic small-scale level of building. Yeah, I think, well, look, let's be honest, right? They don't want building in for any fucking reason other than the amount of money it's going to pull in, right? That's always the bottom line, and it's not being horrible, and it's not being a Debbie Downer. If they can make money out of it, it'll be in the game sooner rather than later, right? They've already sold plots of land. I'm sure they have. I don't think I'm talking out of my ass. I am sure they have already sold plots of land. I don't think they currently sell plots of land, but I'm sure it has been a thing where you can go and buy an area. I can't remember how much it was, but it's already been done, right? People have already got plots reserved. I mean, how that's worked and where they are, I've got no idea, but... You know, if people are willing to buy a digital ship, imagine what they're willing to put down on a bit of digital real estate. You know, in a seamless world, a seamless universe. I'm fucking hell, dude. It'll be in there, dude. Whether it works or makes sense, it won't matter, because at the end of the day, people won't give a shit. They'll happily hand over coin for it, man. And again, I've not got a problem with that. Oh shit! Hang on. Oh no. Oh, my bad. Oh, that's... Oh! Oh, that's interesting. So, if... Actually, that's really cool. So, if it's not actually... My voice is going. Shibin SCD1. If it's not the actual correct stuff, it won't even let you put it in there. That's actually... Dude, I'm actually quite impressed with that. Although, I could argue... it could be annoying. Because what happens if, like, you want to log out and just store it all... But... Well, I suppose it's a contract, so you lose the contract, so it's a bit of a moot point, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I suppose... Oh, no, because you can still do it. Like, let's say I really did want to drop some stuff there, for whatever reason. That wasn't mission-related. I could still do it. I'd just lower that and then put it in, wouldn't I? And I'd still have this as a local inventory, so... But that's actually really cool, they've done that. So it basically makes it a lot harder to accidentally put things in that aren't for that delivery. That's kind of cool. You're right, Sonic. How are you, dude? Are you really? What's that? Are you really putting that in there? What am I putting in where, mate? Is that part of the Illuminar? Oh, the Evocati. The Evocati. Well, even that's all changed now, isn't it? Isn't Evocati? They do these like special invite NDA to small contingents of the player base now, don't they? I think the whole Evocati and PTU thing has proven to be, well, let's be honest, a fucking joke, really, isn't it? And the thing is, it doesn't matter how much feedback people in the PTU offer, all the shit that's broken still makes it into the PU. It's not really... I think a lot... And again, it's not having a go. You just have to understand that Star Citizen works completely different to other video games, doesn't it? Whether that be good or bad is down to you to assess, but... It's not like going in onto a test server in Path of Exile and checking out the balance of things, is it? And getting feedback. You know, if something's broken in the PTU, it pretty much guaranteed to still be broken when it rolls out into PU, right? And with their philosophy this year of the patch always goes, we all know that, you know, they're operating at a very strange level these days. It's been an interesting year. It's probably been the most interesting year in the development of Star Citizen. It's been a fucking nightmare, but it's been fun, right? The game needs an economy to buy resources and craft this money. Yeah, they won't worry about economy. The economy's so broken right now, dude. The dupes alone have killed the economy. Let alone mission imbalance. Yeah, the exploits in the game right now are absolutely unbelievable, dude. I mean, I don't know whether I'm simply more aware of them because more people talk about them than they used to, or whether it was always this bad, to be honest. I actually don't know. Maybe it's always been this rampant, but the duping at the minute is just fucking ridiculous, dude. So, you know, there's no point worrying about it. There's no point in them resetting everything. You know, they're clearly getting all the data in. People are quite happy playing the game, aren't they? I think they've just broken all records again this year, haven't they? Is this their best year for income? I believe it is. So whatever they're doing works, because at the end of the day, the only thing they care about is making more money. And again, that's not being horrible. They're a business. You've got to remember the only reason you're playing the game that, you know, if you were thinking I was being a bit harsh here, you clearly love the game. The only reason you're playing the game that you love so much and it's got this far is because of the ridiculous amount of money it's made. So, you know, don't overthink it, man. Bloody defense site missions are still bugged. How many years? In what way, Pish? Well, what's the problem with them? I can think of like 20 things wrong with defend missions. Yeah, exactly. Just gave up on it. Exactly, Johnny. Exactly. And I don't blame them. You know, just let people jump in, buy ships, have some fun. You know, focus on the things you enjoy in life, including what you enjoy inside Star Citizen. Don't worry about the economy, bro. For a lot of players, it's working in their favour. You know, you go out, you get an ace pilot's fucking thing. You got like 10 million credits in the bank. You know, you can go buy yourself a nice shiny ship, can't you? They just need more people playing it. One could argue to get more and more data on the game. I'm not sure how true that is, to be honest, but yeah, how much more data do they need? You know, that I can't answer. But where is the? I can't see it, dudes. Where is it? Oh, it's that there. Oh, it's the same place as we came earlier, isn't it? If I remember. Doesn't that game look gorgeous today? It really does. I swear. I'm going to do screenshots one day to see. There are some that. It's that on my eyes. Like each morning that I boot up, yeah, my eyes get changed for other optics, like in some weird cyberpunk fucking dream. Because I swear some days, man, this game is fucking... it just looks so much cleaner and better than it does other days. And it's not lighting. Yeah, it's not, oh, it's because the lighting was different there yesterday, Grom. It's like everything about it, man. So sometimes everything seems cleaner, sharper, more defined, you know? Never been able to put my finger on it, man. You know, it's, you know, obviously rule out all, you know, I'm not changing my drivers or change graphical settings or anything. It's just some days the game just seems to really, really pop. And other days it's like, looks alright. Yeah, Genesis is going to be insane, man. See, I'm much more interested in Genesis than I am fucking base building, bro. I couldn't give a fuck about base building because I just don't understand where they're going with it. And until they tell us more, I don't know if I'm interested in. Or at the moment, if you're interested in base building, the only thing you're really interested in is your vision of base building. Because you ain't got any fucking clue what their plans are. So you're barking up at the wrong tree in discussions around base building. You've got no idea what they've got planned. So just fucking don't worry about it, dude. And I forgot what we were talking about now. This doesn't look right, does it? Is that Dow? That would be a yes. It's kind of cool. I like that. I like the noise. I reckon there could be a rancor down there the way that opens. Billions. Oh, yeah, it's mad, dude. There's a little place you can go and watch them doing it as well. It's amazing what they like to show. I think there's a lot of people who just really hate Star Citizen, I'm afraid. I think that's it. I think you got to remember, some players on this game exist for one reason. It's to hate on Star Citizen. It's like they really want it to fail. Strange way to spend your life for me, you know, all that negativity, like non-constructive, it just seems weird, dude, to want something to fail so hard, man. But there's a lot of them, isn't there? There's a hell of a lot of them, dude. I don't quite understand it myself, but I mean, look, we all know there's Jesus, look, is that the wind blowing the Taurus? It seems very aggressive if it is, doesn't it? I find that quite hard to believe. Don't you? You want your base to be my ship? Yeah, I'm the same, dude. 100%, dude. That's why I love the Carrack. I mean, and maybe the Carrack isn't the best example, but you know, back when I started playing, when I think Darth, I'm sure Darth owns a Carrack, right? And that was the shit when I bought it. I thought, oh my god, oh shit, what? So we can just like get on this and then just like head out for the day. That's fucking mental. Like we can just take food and water and like guns and just go on an adventure. What, and not have to like go back? Because you gotta remember, at the time when I started playing, the game was very compartmentalized in its gameplay loops. Like if you were going out in a Gladius, you just wore a noob suit. You know, you weren't wearing your full battle armor because the chances were you're gonna get a 30k, something bad was gonna happen. Decent. Yeah, and back then you had to rebuy all your gear again, didn't you see? So it was hard to envision the future of Star Citizen as being a persistent universe, but you know, it's clearly getting there, isn't it? So the Carrack was like, you know, it's got the med bed on it, it's got plenty of storage on it, you know, you couldn't even have external access to the storage modules back then. But that was the shit where I thought I saw a vision of the future, you know, the idea of setting out on a Sunday morning, everyone meeting in Darth's hangar, boarding the Carrack, loading it up, and then setting off for a day in the verse, you know? It was kind of like, wow, shit, man. Now I'm starting to see it, dude, you know? See? Nothing's plotting, like, just like all day, the star map just hasn't worked, dude. Where the fuck is Horizon, dude? What happens if we're on... Oh, there we go. Comms away. Seraphim. Perfect. Well, I suppose we're sort of getting the missions, don't we? I spent 20 minutes checking everything the other night and it was just stuck at 12% and ended up flying off and letting it fail. What was this then? Oh, really? The wave's not spawning. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I haven't done enough bunkers to be able to comment. I think I did 2 on Tuesday with their new enhanced... I think Starkey said something about, like, is it a 60% chance hit now when it should be a 20% chance per round or something? I'm sure Starkey said something earlier on. Yeah, with their new god tier accuracy. And it was good fun, actually. I did enjoy it, but I don't have any issues getting to work. Yeah, exactly, for YouTube. Yeah, you love. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it, Darth? I really like the Carrack. I really do like the Carrack. And I'm sure, you know, maybe there's other ships that have come along that have replaced it, but I can't think of any. No, not from the way I see the Carrot, and you never know, I might be seeing the Carrot wrong, but I do see her as kind of like an all-in-one, I suppose, explorer. But again, what does exploring really mean in the world of Star Citizen? You know, everything's handcrafted and hand built, and if someone's seen it, it's probably logged on a fucking site somewhere, third party, for everyone to go and find, right? It's not really like, say, No Man's Sky, where you're literally discovering things for the very first time that no human being's ever seen before. You know, but the thing is the magic of that exploration, I don't know. Which one do I prefer? I don't know, dude. I think I prefer Star Citizens. You know, by the time I've seen the 16th planet with walking penises in No Man's Sky, there ain't a lot else to see, is there? You know, I quite like the idea of discovering a cave down on Daymar if I'm out prospecting one day or something like that. But you know, what is exploration? How do we define exploration when it comes to an explorer vessel in Star Citizen? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right. Let's pop over there. You know, drones. We don't know anything about drones still. I keep hearing about drones and drone rooms. I don't know what drones are going to bring to the game. I'll tell you what, wouldn't it be mad if you just leapfrog 5 years in the future? Would you do it or not? I don't know if I would, bro. And I mean that sincerely. Because what if it's still a piece of shit? What if they're still banging on about a Vulcan API and the Banu Merchantman and like dynamic server meshing still hasn't come on board and they still haven't seen a Genesis planet? You'd be absolutely crushed, wouldn't you, dude? I don't think I would. I think I'd just bask in the hopium. I think a glimpse into the future of Star Citizen could quite possibly end very badly. Yeah, I actually really like the new AI. I mean, I will admit I think there are issues. Because to me, it doesn't even feel like it's just they're slightly more accurate. They still suffer from the same issues that they suffered from before, which is that weird janky movement. So it's not really a level playing field, is it? If the AI was good in the sense of
I'm sorry.
They were just accurate, but you've also had them playing fairly.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'd be all for it. I'd almost wish like it would stay, but you know when they do that weird teleportation thing, so like it's almost like they're invincible during that transition, isn't it? So you can often get killed by something that's hyper accurate, and you can't really hit it back. Yeah, just don't go in it, Sonic. Yeah, I just made a rule to myself earlier today. I just don't go in the back when it's elevated. You know, I just lower it. It's a bit of a pain having to walk to the end. Because you can't really do open all doors. Because the problem with open all doors is, as I'm landing, it also opens this. So then I have to wait for it to go back up. Star did actually suggest checking the cockpit, though, to see if there's one just to lower the cargo hold. Which I forgot to do, to be honest. It's not Ulysses. There's a bug with it, dude. Please don't buy an F8 right now because it's playing well. The same goes for the fucking L-22 Kruger, dude. There's a major issue with them. The F8C, for some angles of attack, isn't taking any damage. It's only, literally, it's only the cockpit that will take damage, dude. So she's not the super fucking badass shit that you can just keep nose on target and just brute force through everything that you think she is, dude. In fact, quite the opposite. I think most people know the F8C's been nerfed into oblivion from a DPS point of view. But I love her. I love the F8C. I think she's a really cool ship. In fact, I think we've still got access to one. We all got one for the time being. We should take her out. Have a little play with her, but... I think she was the first combat ship. How many guns has she got? She's got a lot of guns, right? I seem to remember, like, when you pulled the trigger down, there's a lot of lasers firing. What the fuck? Well, it will melt, won't it? If you don't need to dodge anything. Because you've got a stupid amount of hit points. Yeah, you're kind of missing the point, really, aren't you? Right, well, I've never liked the Guardian, to be fair. I wouldn't even know where to start comparing them. You're talking about the MX and the normal Guardian. I think they are beautiful ships. Like, gorgeous. I really like the design. But I don't like them. They're like one of those things that, like, I love from an artistic point of view, right? Especially the standard Guardian. But I don't know, I never feel like she's got much oomph in her, to be fair, mate. But I don't know, are they in the same class? Are they heavy fighters as well? Yeah, it's the same class as the Scorpius and the F8C.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And the Guardian's got 2 size 5s, very slow. Now, you think that the MX is the only way to go? Nah, that's bullshit, dude. Nah, that's bullshit, man. Nah, that's just because you've got one. Nah, the Guardian's a nice ship, dude. And she's got a bed in her, which will come in handy in the future, potentially. I think, again, it's 2 very different ships. It's like comparing the L21 to the L22, isn't it? I think a lot of people are just assuming the L22 is like the one to go for. It's just not that simple, is it, man? You had the, someone was asking about the Super Hornet earlier. I think someone else was looking at, I think, was it Kelso was looking at trading the Super Hornet for the F8C or some similar discussion, yeah. Thing is, all this discussion, I hate to burst your bubble, but it's all bullshit, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell every single one of you sitting in chat. You're barking up the wrong tree, dude. Do you think for 1 minute the current meta of the F8C or the Guardian is, well, she'll be in a year or 2? You're exactly the fucking target audience for the marketing team. We all know everything gets a change, gets a nerf. Look at all the people that bought the fucking Redeemer, dude. You know, why did they buy the Redeemer? Size 5 guns, right? Look at what happened. Look at the F8C, she got a nerf. I wouldn't worry about it. All you can ever do is fly the ship that you like flying at the moment, and when she inevitably gets shat on because, you know, a new shinier version comes out, you just got to make a decision, haven't you? Do you upgrade, or do you just stop buying? You know, it's just the rules of Star Citizen, isn't it, mate? Not a single ship out there right now you've got any idea what she's going to be like until armor and engineering. And let's be honest, engineering's the big one, isn't it? We'll see what happens, man. Just fly what you like and enjoy. It's like I said, enjoy them while they're hot, you know? You can't. The trouble with that is, Johnny, though, is you can't buy everything, can you? For example, the F8C, right? This is the point. This is the predatory practice, isn't it? There are some ships that, I mean, you're really struggling to get some of them, aren't you? I mean, I don't know if you can buy an F8 in the game. I find it hard to believe that you can. I mean, we were just talking earlier today. My coffee's gone cold. When the F8C first came out, it was very much suggested you'd never be able to buy her again. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, right? I think the only fighter that makes sense to buy, if you were going to be 100% honest with yourself, right, is the Gladius. Because she is the staple of the UEE, and she's the golden child of Squadron 42, isn't she? The Gladius is always going to probably be the one that everything else tries to be
You are clear
balanced
to
around.
launch.
I would imagine. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, you can probably feel fairly comfortable getting the Gladius, and then you've got a ship that is going to be used as the litmus against many other ships. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. There's no point flying her either. Same with the F-8C, dude. The L-22's got a major glitch on her. We think it's paint related, apparently. They were testing it on kit. Well, I can't remember what the guy's name is. He don't normally play Star Citizen. He was live streaming it yesterday, dude. So the F8 just wasn't taking damage at certain angles, especially around the rear of the ship. And the L-22 was it was seemingly taking no damage at all, just intermittently. But they're not sure whether it's happened because of paint switches or not, dude. So I haven't really paid much. I don't really want to fly a ship and get a false impression. So I've left the F8 and the L-22 for a bit. Recruit the guy in Global. Why? What's going on? You're also keen to learn what the EMP impact will be on bigger targets when it gets more regularly available. Hang on, what do you mean by EMP impacts? Hang on, what's that from, dude? Is that... you're not talking about distortion cannons, you're talking about something that's actually got EMP capability, yeah?
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign
Your landing zone to another customer.
That sound... well, I'll tell you what, even though the sound is completely scuffed, and we're getting like all the incorrect audio channels, at least... I shouldn't say it out loud, should I? We haven't had the quantum jump thing, have we? Right, so we've got 4 of those done. I'm just going to go and I'm going to get a coffee. Planetary. Hang on, what do we want? Stellar. We did stellar or planetary? Planetary, oh. That's a bit of a messy one, isn't it? It's an extra hop around. How are we doing on rep? Let's have a quick ganders, man, because this is doing my fruit and nutting. Jesus, it's brutal, isn't it? Contracts. Okay,
Please
let's go back.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
No, sir! Get off my comms, you silly monkey! You naughty lad! You hate the Gladius? Really? I'd say I love the Gladius. I think for that reason, because she always seems to, like, keep up. Because she's mad, considering she's got 3 size 3s on her, right? Like, fucking hell, the Titan's got more firepower than she has. What did they ever explain what happened to that size 4 ballistic fucking Megadeth on the Titan? Did they ever explain that? That's got to have been a marketing thing, right? I really like the Sabre, but you know why I don't use her? Because I can't hear the engines roar. She's too quiet. It's kind of like the whole point in the Sabre, right? She's like a stealth ship, but I really miss, you know, the punch of the Gladius and Arrow engines, man. Well, hang on, EMP's nothing to do with interdictions, so that's why I asked to lawyer. EMPs are electromagnetic pulses, right? Which are presumably designed to actually knock out systems, whereas interdictions just pull you out of quantum, right? And stop you engaging your QT drive for additional jumps. So in other words, it's like a snare, which is totally different to an EMP, right?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That happened because the Titan was one of the first ships when there weren't many. But no, it wasn't, no, Macaroni. It's a fairly recent change. The Tier 4 nose cannon was a very recent change. Because I was playing through 316, 317, 318, 319, and possibly into 320. I can't remember when I left. And the Titan always had a 3 size 3s, dude. It was only when I came back that the Titan had suddenly got a size 4 on the nose, dude. So literally like in the last... Well, it must have been the last year
You
or
are
so.
clear to launch.
And that's a big change, right? A really big change, especially to a starter ship. What are we doing today, Ultimate? I'm trying to get some. We were talking about the whole sea. So we thought we'd try and get, if we're going to get a whole sea, we thought, well, we'll need to be able to get the missions that make sense to have a whole sea, right? And then I didn't realise that, sadly, to get to the missions that the whole sea needs involves me doing 4 billion brain-dead cargo runs. And sadly, I don't seem to be getting very many good ones either. I don't know whether to switch to, like, a different category, to be honest, dude. Because that's like a it's only a 3. Oh yeah, we could do that one. We could do that one. Let's fuck it. Let's do that one. I'm on Seraphim, aren't I? Oh really? So it's actually see, I didn't know that, Dr. Gnosis. So that's really interesting. So it actually keeps getting better and better and better and better then. So it was a size 3 and 2 size 2s then. And now it's a size 4 and 2 size 3s. That's fucking mental, dude.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Do you think getting a CCU to the Odyssey? From what? And also, I don't know what the Odyssey is. You'll have to remind me, dude. If you could buy any ship in the game, right? What would you get? And why? And you can't sell it for real world money, by the way. Would you actually go and get, like, a mega dick ship? Like an Idris? You know, do you really think that you know enough people to fly an Idris in the final version of the game regularly? Or do you think the vast majority of people you know just won't want to just be a gunner? Or an engineer, and they want to fly their own ships? It's a tough one, isn't it, man? You know, if you've got limited playing time, do you really want to be stuck in a turret? Do you really want to be doing an engineering job? I genuinely don't think most players sign up for that, do they?
Exceeded the allotted time to depart.
I think if you're committed to getting into a big organised guild, that's different. But I don't know, man. I don't know what I'd get. Jesus. I think if I could find something that's like something that would offer a bit of everything, like a 4-5 seater. So I suppose has the Perseus got cargo? It has, hasn't it? I suppose the Perseus is probably the best small all-rounder. You're gonna get engineering. You can pack a punch. You can take a few hits. You've got a bit of storage. Doesn't have a med bed though, does it? Which I think is, which I think silly, to be honest. Oh, is that when it happened, Mikios? When they took out the gimbals? Or well, they didn't take out the gimbals. They made it so we couldn't take the gimbals out and add a bigger slot weapon, right? Ah, gotcha.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, got you. So when was that then? When did that actually happen then? The Odyssey might be a really good ship, but it's still in concept, so it might be changed. So what is it though? What is the Odyssey? The Carrack to an Odyssey. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, you have to tell me more then. So hang on. So it's got so hang on. Hang on. Let me get this right then. So it's the refining and mining big dick ship, is it? Is that what you're thinking? Dude, that sounds like a good one to me if you like mining.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your
I'm not sure about that, dude. I don't know. I mean, is she a nice looking ship? I mean, so sometimes it just comes down to like what you like the look of, doesn't it? Why is he not getting out his It's right there, look, I can see it. Oh. Hang on, let me check something. I can't. Oh, I've got a bug. I can't put anything away. Oh, what about if I try MedPen? And then put MedPen away? Oh, well, that was fucking weird.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
You're right, son of a gun. What ship are you using? This is the Constellation Taurus by Robert Space Industries. And she is a beautiful ship. She's also a very old ship. And sadly, she's got a very broken element right now, dude. Which I'm not going to show you because I don't really want to risk something bad happening, even though we've been very lucky today. But sadly, the upper cargo deck no longer has any kind of collision on it. So for all intents and purposes, it doesn't exist except visually. So if you can imagine up there is a gantry all the way around this. I can't walk on it, dude, unfortunately, bro. So normally I can send this up, be on the elevator, and then go up this ladder to the cockpit. But I can't anymore, dude. So a bit of a shame, really. So the Odyssey is basically the MISC equivalent of the Carrack. Oh, Explorer can probably take a light fighter in the hangar, can mine and refine quantanium to refuel, lacks the weapons, drones, etc. The Carrack has cost about £100 more. I don't know then, dude, because one, you've got a ship that hasn't even seen the light of day, compared to a ship that hasn't even had any thought put into what her role in the verse is. Then the Carrack is just another completely forgotten ship, dude. You know, only recently did we even have access to external on the storage, didn't we? And even that isn't as good as it should be. Oh, and the modularity hasn't been added. You know, what the fuck does the Carrack bring to the verse as we know it? And trust me, I love the Carrack, you know? But how often do you see a Carrack? Seriously? You know, it's like she exists, but she's not really got her role. You know, it's not that she's a bad shit. It's just the game doesn't exist for her yet. Does that make sense? She's yet to have the game mold around her, I suppose. I mean, I really hope she does, because I think she's stunning. But I can't even remember the last time I saw a player Carrack actually out and about, dude. I'm not saying people don't, but I mean, Darth's got one. I can't remember the last time Darth pulled that out. And I love the bloody thing. To be fair, last time we used it, Darth will remember this. It was the lifts, man. Like, if anybody was in the Carrack, right, even if it was fully stopped, the lifts used to completely freak out, didn't they?
Landing complete.
It was the same with the Redeemer. Sorry, not the Redeemer, the Reclaimer. The Reclaimer's lifts. Like last time I played, terrible, dude. Absolutely terrible, mate. All sorts of problems. But I must admit, elevators on ships seem to be a lot better than they used to be, mate. Like a lot better than they used to be.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I quite like. I'm starting to look. I'm not going to say this is my favourite gameplay, Lee, but. I quite like organising my boxes. I'll stay focused on the Galaxy. I just read it's probably not out until 1.0. What, Galaxy won't make it until 1.0? Oh my god, that's about 3 million years from now, isn't it? Carrack's doing cargo. Wow, they must be like completely. I mean, like, you know. There's always someone in chat who's going to say, I've seen one. But let's be honest, that ain't the fucking norm, is it? I mean, if you're in a Carrack doing cargo, you're literally playing the game wrong, aren't you, really? Let's be honest. Or you've just bought a Carrack and you realise what a terrible mistake you made, so you're going to just have to fucking roll with it, yeah? The Carrack as a delivery ship sounds like a fucking nightmare to me, dude.
You are clear to launch.
You could literally go, right, and spend like a tiny little bit of money, get a raft, and just make your life a lot easier, right? Now, I admit, if you're a bit of a role player or something, fair dues, man. That's it. We take the Carrack out of the weekend, Darth. We're gonna do these box deliveries in the Carrack. Can you imagine landing that fucking thing? In these little fucking outposts. Fucking hell, bro. The Carrack needs all her modularity bringing on board. But you see that, I see it right now. Here we go. Here's another fucking problem. See, the Carrack will have modular stuff, right? I can guarantee, right, she'll probably have some deployable med station, yeah, that she can drop down for, you know, as a redeployment station or something. Or some, like, small refinery. Or a crafting station, won't she? It's literally what the carrot's almost designed for, yeah? You'll be paying for them. They'll go up on the Play Store, won't they? Carrot modules. If they can make a Retaliator, right, which is a torpedo gunboat, and make you have to buy the torpedo base, which now I've said that out loud, I'm really hoping I've got it wrong, but I don't think I'm a million miles off the mark. Then imagine the scope for modularity. Oh, and I'd just like to point out while I'm talking about this, exactly like just happened with the L-21 and the L-22 Kruger. Oh, bespoke weapon kits, you say? There is nothing this company won't fucking do, bro. Well, we could sell you a carrot. Well, we could sell you a carrot with 45 different fucking modules.
You are clear to launch.
Now we're talking, boys. Fucking genius, mate. He's not done any mining gameplay, but it's suspended. It's so fucking boring. Honestly, mining is the most depressing thing. It's worse than box delivery, dude. At least with box deliveries, right? You know where the fucking the boxes are, yeah? And you know if you can move the boxes. Just bring a max lift. You can move them. It's not a problem, right? Mining, you spend most of your time looking for rocks. You then find a rock. You can't crack it. It's too big. Or you brought the wrong fucking modules. Or some other fucking shit's gone wrong. And then you take it all the way back. You spend 48 hours fucking refining it. And then you have to deliver it. And when you deliver it, some bellend in Twitch chat tells you to go to the hottest PvP spot in all of fucking Pyro. And you get torpedoed. Fuck mining in the ass.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, party module. Yeah, not a cocaine module. And it's just a module filled with cocaine. You just jump in it, roll around. Yeah, I like it. I'll take two.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, hang on. Get us a link. Hang on. Endeavour modules. Link away. Link. Come on. Don't let me down here, bro.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I love the game, honestly. I'm so deep into my love of like Star Citizen that I don't know what it'll take. Genuinely, if you think about all the shit I've been through right since I started playing the game, right? Remember I played in 318, okay?
We will have to return your ship to storage.
Shut up, ATC! Get off my comms channel, bruh! What will it take to make me say no to Star Citizen? I don't think there is anything.
You are clear to launch.
See, if engineering is absolutely just like totally mind-numbingly, depressingly sad and boring, right? I'll just go back to small fighters, won't I? Because I really like the small fighters. You got back 2 million in the cooker for my day's mining. Well, you've still got to deliver it, so therefore, technically, you've got nothing. Mining is so fucking
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Let's have a look at this link then. What's this then? Why is the hangar door?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, this is just open on the weapons kits for the Kruger. Oh, Bioda. Oh my god.
You are clear to launch.
Just when I thought I'd come up with a new marketing strategy, I find out it already exists. That's fucking shocking, bro. Is that for real? That's not a spam site, right? No, it's fucking not. Holy fucking shit, dude. Are you taking the piss? That is shocking, dude. Some of those like over 100 quid, mate. That is fucking mental, bro. Oh my god, dude. So surely you get a load of that with it, though, right? You buy an Endeavour, you get like 3 of each or something. No?
Thank you.
That's shocking.
Please visit again.
How much does the ship cost? If some of the modules are over £100. Hang on a minute. I need to know more, man. I need to know more. Are you telling me that if you buy an Endeavour, you just buy the base chassis? You know, remember when I said at some point in Star Citizen, right? You're just going to buy like a blueprint. You won't have the landing gear. You got to buy the landing gear. What, you want an engine? Oh no, you got to buy that, bro. And it was just a joke, you know, to sort of like get across like how far they could go, but obviously not that mad. So no, you buy the ship and get the ship. They used to. So what? So hang on. But so therefore, what? I don't get it then. So if you buy the ship and it's already got all of that stuff, then why do they sell that stuff separately? It's not like it's going to fall off and you got to replace it, is it? Do you know what I mean? Or are you actually telling me that you don't buy the fucking? Oh my god. Oh, dude, fucking hell, man. This is getting to the point of absurdity, mate. I mean, just sell me a fucking ship, bro. It's like going to a car dealer, isn't it? Ah, well, you don't get the hubcaps. Well, how much are they? Well, they're only 20 quid, mate. All right, 20 quid's not too bad. And a steering wheel. What do you mean? It don't come with a... No, you don't get a steering wheel, mate. Oh, Jesus, man. That's mental, dude. So they've already done that. So, Jesus Christ, that's crazy, bro. There's another ship over there, look. Hang on, who's this? Who's this little cheeky chappy over here, boys? What is that? And does it pose a threat to me? What's he up to? What is that? I can't really make it out. It's turning to face me though. It's coming dead at me. Friend or not? Well, that sounded like an audio, but what the fuck is that? Is that... What is that, guys? Holy shit, that was quite nice. Don't know what it is, though. Gotta be one of the eyes, isn't it? You know, it's not a 400 eye, is it? Right, now, where are we going? Is he gonna be alright, or is he being a bit of a knob? I might have just accidentally chaffed, bro. Where is the elevator? So there's two, right? So I suppose I should go on the big one. He might be in a bigger ship than me, though. It's nice to actually see someone out in the verse, isn't it? Jesus. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? You see what I mean about the shit moving? As soon as I try it, look. Something really weird going on, bro. Look, totally dead. Is it just me, or is that... Does that... I'm telling you that is not me, is it, right? It's almost like the ship's in 3 segments, and the 3 segments are moving independently of each other. Isn't it? Holy shit, dude. That is a trippy optical illusion, man. Oh, that's a Max. No, that's not a Max. What a Freelancer Max? It doesn't look anything like a Freelancer Max. Oh, 600i. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't look fucking anything like a Freelancer. I was going to say, if that's a Freelancer Max, then all that conversation all morning, I was clearly talking out my ass, because that... That is definitely not what I meant when we were talking about it earlier. Something about the Connie, isn't there? Something about her. She's like old, but I don't know. Imagine what she'd look like with a proper gold pass with all this fancy new like ship technology they've got. She's prime material for them to like go, okay, we've got a lot of old ships. We really need to bring them, you know, up to snuff, don't we? This would be a glorious... Well, this and the... Well, I suppose the Constellation Andromeda would be the first one, wouldn't it? And so what's that? I hope everyone got their Connie Phoenix buybacks. What's that, dude? A Connie Phoenix buyback? Don't know what you mean, bro. A new work shirt for you, Grub. Let's have a look. What's this? Is this like a real... I'll tell you what, I did look at their merch once, many moons ago. And you know what? I thought, you're just being greedy bastards. So I wanted nothing to do... That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, but that's... Don't anyone else agree? Look at that shirt, right? Even if I liked it, which I fucking don't, it's fucking hideous, yeah? It's £63. Who the fuck do they think they are, man? It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Stop trying to fucking treat me like a fucking idiot, dude. Price your caps reasonably. Price your t-shirts reasonably. I will happily buy one. Treat me like a cunt. I ain't doing it, mate. Go fuck yourself. Right, now, what are we doing here? Where are we? Shubin SCD1. You've already got enough money out of us. Fucking hell, 68 quid for a shitty fucking shirt. Fucking pathetic, mate. Let's think I'm a fucking idiot. I can literally go to a third-party clothing manufacturer and custom design my own better with the Star Citizen logo on it for a fraction of the cost, right? It's just ridiculous, man. Just do not fucking... Don't tell me that is sick. Do not tell me that is 50% off, mate. How much is a large? Oh, yeah. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I thought you meant it was 120 quid, dude. Limited stock. I'm not surprised it's limited because it looks like fucking ass. What are we doing? Pressurized ice. Is that ice? I think that's ice, yeah. I want one more. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, this is food. Shit, my bad. I've got the wrong one, you know. Yeah. How much is a cap? The caps are crazy, dude. Or at least the one I looked at. Well, maybe they've come down a bit, to be fair. I mean, I don't look because they were so stupidly priced. I thought, well... Because I did think about it. I thought, you know what? I really like Star Citizen. I actually quite like a Star Citizen cap. You know, a nice simple black cap with a little bit of a logo on it. I thought that'd be kind of cool, right? It was, honestly, it was crazy money, dude. Absolutely crazy money. Yeah, well, maybe this is it, Star. I mean, there you go. You know, price it all year round at £100, and then everyone feels like they're getting a great deal when they can get it for 50 quid, don't they? Again, must think I'm a fucking idiot, dude. You know what I mean? Right, okay. Oh, hang on, we know about this, don't we? Do that, then do that. That seems pretty consistent, doesn't it? I like the noise, the elevators, mate. They sound very beefy. But that might be because of the sound bug that we've got. So Connie Phoenix is a limited ship they sell once a year, like the Andromeda, but insane interior and has PDCs on it. Best Connie. No, it's not. It's shit Connie. Phoenix is a piece of shit, dude. Everyone keeps trying to convince me that the Phoenix is a great ship. It's an absolute fucking clusterfuck of a ship. Absolutely no point in having a Phoenix. They're fucking awful, dude. Just get yourself a good solid Taurus, mate. You know, what are you going to use a fucking Phoenix for? Fuck all, dude. Oh, I don't know. If I saw someone wearing a shirt like that, the last thing I would be thinking is he's got a lot of money. I'd be thinking, holy shit, this dude got to the fucking car boot sale really late, didn't he? You know what I mean? I definitely wouldn't be thinking, well, he's got a few quid. Definitely fucking not, bro. It's not nice at all. You're all just living in the fucking cookie land of big dick fucking I like fancy shit. So what are you gonna fucking use a Phoenix for? Oh yeah, fuck all. Pathetic. Same as the fucking 890 jump. Pretending you got fucking friends and you're gonna have a fucking barbecue on it. The merch store used to have acceptable prices. Now they just... let's see how much the cap is. Someone dig me out a cap. Let's have a look. Merchandise. Merchandise. Right, merchandise. Let's have a look. Right, a cap. Let me look a nice cap. Yeah, wait. Oh, then they're not black. Oh, actually, they are a little bit better. A navy UEE cap is £27.36. The black... Ooh! Ooh! Now we're talking. Star Citizen blackout cap. And I actually like that design. But it's got that shitty fucking plastic back there, right? Oh, no. So that's worrying. It hasn't got a size thing on the back. Why have they got caps in small, medium, large XL, and 2XL plus? What sort of weird fucking ass head do you need to get a 2XL fucking hat on? That's nice though. It's £14.86, dude. Oh, hang on, but on the page it's back at £31.92 because I think. Oh no, it's all right. £14.36. That's not bad. That's actually not bad for a cat. And it's a nice black one. But look where the logo is. Isn't it in a shit place, dude? It don't look right. It doesn't look like it's in the right spot, does it? But for £14.86, you probably ain't going to be too worried, are you? They were not happy with the quality. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, even if I was even remotely tempted, I want to go and read some reviews. 100%, dude. 100%, mate. I never buy anything off a store that didn't have like, because I assume there's no ratings, and I wouldn't trust a review from a Star Citizen player if money depended on it, because they're just so full of fucking bullshit copium, man. I'd have to find something, wouldn't I? I'd have to find someone who's seen one that didn't actually put their own money up and say, what a piece of crap that is. I'm sure some of it's alright though, right? I would imagine the caps and the t-shirts as basic, fair, and reasonable quality. Oh, £14.86 for a cap, I don't think you'd care, really. You know what I mean? Caps can be quite expensive. Yeah, a Drake t-shirt. Yeah, I actually picked up a Drake t-shirt at the digital IAE. Yeah, I'd like a Drake t-shirt. How much are they? See, all I'd want from something like that is like a good price with good durability, which you can easily get, right? For a bog standard t-shirt, man. Yeah, just for the sake of having a Star Citizen logo on it. See, I'd be willing to buy it all the time then, you see? The chances are you're never going to get a penny out of me, man. Not a fucking penny out of me. But, you know, if it was reasonably priced and reasonable quality, you know, you might pick yourself up a couple of t-shirts and a cap each year, right? I know I would. But I can't stand pure greed. I just can't do it. It's like popcorn in cinemas. I always use that as my best example. I know there's overheads. I get it. I understand. You know, the cinema's got to make money because, you know. But don't charge me silly prices, dude. I'm not into 1,000% markups, you know what I mean? There's a point where you've got to meet me halfway, right? Otherwise, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to buy it from the supermarket next door, man. And then you ain't getting a penny out of me, are you? There is a point where you just have to realise you're not a slave to it, right? There's sort of like having a cool item, and then there's like blatantly taking the piss. It's like that even Lego. What was that Star Wars Death Star? Holy shit. I've never really had anything bad to say about Lego. You know, Lego's cool, right? There's a lot of sets I wouldn't touch with a barge pole. I think they look terrible, right? But, you know, whatever, it's Lego, innit? That Death Star. Oh my god, bro. Absolutely bloody awful, mate. I like that, Drake who needs escape pods. You got the cross-body messenger bag. It's great quality. How much is that? I've never seen that. I wouldn't want anything like that. I don't want to look like a total fucking twat. I might take a t-shirt or a cap. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that ain't happening. Processed feed, yeah. I feel like a delivery dude. He's like, hang on a minute, what have we got in the back here then? All right, one for you, one for you. I could almost get into this. It'd be kind of cool if we had like a third. We need some. We need like some contraband. The Death Star's terrible, dude. Compared to all the other sets, you know you're getting robbed. It's awful, dude. It really is. Hang on. Up. Oh, yeah. Kind of cool. I like all the brackets, you know? So everything's like all moves around. Kind of cool. So the Eve stuff in the early 2000s. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'd want to broadcast to too many people that I played Star Citizen. Not because I'm ashamed of Star Citizen. It's just it ain't in a great place. Let's go. If you've bought merch, you've probably bought ships, right? I wouldn't mind a cap. A cap would be all right. But yeah, I'm not buying any of the big dick stuff. Fuck that. I'd rather spend it on ships. Let's be honest, right? Why would I spend like 60, 70 quid on a fucking t-shirt that looks like something fucking SpongeBob SquarePants would wear? When I could put it down on a Titan, you know what I mean? Oh, hang on, what happened then? Why has it just come back up? Is it supposed to do that? I'm just trying to look. See what they've got. Oh my god, you are fucking kidding me, right? Socks. How many socks you get for 30 quid? You get 2 pairs of socks. That cannot be right. You get 2 pairs of socks for £27.36. Fuck Jesus Christ! I don't spend that on socks in a fucking year, bro. Let's see if I can find Darth's bag. £27. I can't even see the bag, Darth. It's not there, mate. They've got Levski metal posters, which actually look a bit shit, to be fair. But I'm sure they'll do new ones. I wonder if they're like that. What's that? Is it display or whatever they're called? What are they called? Is that all that? Is that everything they've got on merch on that page? That's it. They've just got a shitty. The women's t-shirt just looks awful, dude. That's it. I can't even see a bag. Apparently they don't do that anymore. What happened there then? Did I fuck that up? Processed food, right? No, I think you get 2 socks, don't you? Hang on, it was 2, right, Joshua? That's really weird. Did that go wrong? Or was that just me, like, messing it up? It's like, I swear it went down and then came back up. Whoa! So it isn't me. Have I got the wrong stuff? Shit, am I putting the wrong stuff on there? Oh, I might be. Hang on. What's this? 6. Processed food, yeah? Oh. So it's bugged out then. What about if I take it off? The thing is, it was actually saying it was right, wasn't it? You put it 2 on the top, maybe like that. Maybe stay on the screen a bit longer. Oh, that'd be so funny, Mikios, if it was if that actually was the thing. Like it's past its expiration date. It was on a timer. Oh really? Oh, you actually bought it as well, Azul. I bought Star Citizen merch once. It's the worst quality I've ever experienced. I'm not making that. It sounds like it's all a fucking sack of shit, then, doesn't it? Oh, I think it worked that time. So maybe if you ever see it do that, maybe stay on the ASOP for a bit longer. That's a very weird looking salvation, isn't it? All orange and black. Well, you've not convinced me to buy any freaking Star Citizen merch. I was almost tempted to look in the cap, but I don't really need a new cap. But for £14.86, just a little... I'd probably never wear it. I'd probably just like keep it on my chair or something. Probably best put towards a ship in the future, right? Like I said, I don't think I'm not really into gaming shit. I always see people with gaming stuff and think fucking weirdo. Not fucking lying. It's like, come on, dude. It's games, mate. You know what I mean? We don't advertise with fucking nerds, do we? That's like the people that aren't really nerds. They need to advertise they're a nerd. Whereas a nerd don't want anything to do with it, do they? You don't walk around with your wizard's cape on, do you, when you walk down Radges? You just don't do it, do you? You know what I mean? Yeah, I've still got my Starfield box. Yeah, hang on, where is that? Hang on a minute, where is that? Oh fuck. Shit, where is that? Oh, you bastard. Hang on. I can see the box for the headset. And the box for the controller. But I can't see the box. Where the fuck is that? That's worth a few quid, isn't it? Hang on a minute. What the fuck? Somebody's nicked me fucking thing, bruh! I've got my PAX there. I've not opened my PAX Day box for ages. I've got my PAX Day box. What was in this fucking thing? Someone's nicked it, Joshua. That comes in that like cool case, doesn't it? Do you remember? Like it's got like a. Right, I shit you not, right? The PAX Day box, right? The only way I can describe it is a stick. It's a stick that is a pencil. And it's got a little printed thing. It's not a bad little box, actually. It's got a Rubik's Cube. It's got, yeah, it's like a Rubik's Cube, but with like the PAX Day logo on it. It's actually quite cool. Yeah, it's actually, it moves quite nicely as well, actually. I never actually turned it before. But you got, yeah, no, I want to know where my, PAX Day box is actually quite nice. It's a shame the game's a sack of shit, isn't it? Right, anyway, where were we, boys? Was that a ship? It's a red ship. We're gonna get attacked, boys. It's the Verse. Oh, no, bruh. Leave me alone. Don't attack me. I don't want to farm. How much does a whole sea cost, by the way? How much is a whole sea if you buy one? You're right, Azel. I did buy Critical Role merch. The stuff is much better quality. However, one thing I have learned about merch, it is usually crap and super overpriced. Yeah, and you look like a dweeb. I've never been into that sort of stuff, man. I always find it super cringy. I think I'll be alright with a cap. I quite like caps. I like branded caps. I think I'd draw the line out there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Is that... Oh, I don't know. I missed it. Normal Ironclad does not have the repair facility. But it's not a repair facility that you're ever going to use, because it's for ground vehicles. There is no way, right, you're ever going to play a version of Star Citizen, right, where the Ironclad lands, deploys a load of tanks, and then those tanks have to limp back and get repaired. It ain't happening, bro. It's pointless. It's a ground vehicle repair station, isn't it? And 32 seats for dropships. Sorry, for dropship troopers. 32 people. All on an ironclad. Who all could have flown ships. It's like never gonna happen, mate. Honestly, it's the most pointless ship in the verse, bro. And you're giving up, what is it, 400? It might even be more than that. 400 SCU. The shit you're never gonna need, dude. What's that over there? What's this giant chonker ship over here? Is that an 890 jump? You don't look big enough to be an 890 jump. Oh, it's the side, isn't it? It is an 890 jump. Or is it? No, it's not big enough. Oh, hang on. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is, because there's the docky thing. Oh, is it? Yeah, 890. Yeah. That's another fucking pointless ship as well. Right, where is the hangar? Is that someone actually down there or not in that Star Lancer? Because this is the same one, so I assume there's someone down there. Hello? Hello? This is where we've been all day, isn't it? I can't see anyone down there. Oh, here he is. Come on, mate. We're trying to... How are you doing? Stop to for a piddle, mate. Fucking hell. It's not the M25 fucking services, pal. Choppy fucking choppy, mate. Places to go, boxes to deliver, mate. Old Bezos is not going to be happy. Well, that says Invictus Launch Week on it, look. Is that like a special paint down there? Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god, I swear to god. The people that play this game, bro. That could have ended very badly then. I gotta admit, that Starlancer looks freaking awesome, dude. It does look really nice. It's a bit, the guns are a bit shit though. The poor Darth was in one, wasn't he? It's more for like peppering like ground vehicles and clearing like a landing zone, isn't it? Like just complete and total destruction. Rather than, oh my god, that's a terrible landing. Rather than why is my see I've got that, see I've got the camera thing happening again, look. See, I moved the mouse, and even though I'm not in free look, there we go. I wonder what's causing that, man. There's got to be something that's causing it. I used to get it every now and again And I'm going to be honest, I knew what that was. That was a keybind issue. And I changed it. So it was less likely to occur. But ever since this patch, I often feel like almost like my free look gets locked out. I'll double check, make sure I've not like loaded an old profile, but there's just no way. You know, I'm really sort of like scraping the bottoms and bowels of self-blame there, I think. Atlas caber tossing. You capture a box, then release it at the right point. Oh, what you mean? Like who can throw the boxes the furthest with the Atlas? Oh, I like the sound of that. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, that actually that would work, wouldn't it? I like the sound of that, bro. Well, that sounded glorious, dude. Look at that. Oh, what's that? That looks mental. There's the Guardian. That looks quite nice in black and red. But I just don't think they're good ships. I just think there's better heavy fighters, man. I think maybe the Guardian with the bed I could imagine as part of a fleet. Because I mean, I'm going to assume you can't get a Guardian or an MX Guardian in an Idris. I don't know, can you? I'm pretty sure that's a no, right? I wouldn't have thought so anyway. Tartan and Celtic paints. It's only a matter of time, bro. Yeah, that is a raft. I really like the raft. I actually really like the orange colour and everything. The raft looks like, to me, like the raft probably should. I like her. You know what I really like? That asymmetrical kind of little twang she's got with the docking collar, the airlock. She's not in the best light there. She looks a little bit washed out, but I like the raft. There's in the same way I quite like the mole. I think the bog standard orange mole is quite nice as well, to be fair. But I do hope they add in a legit docking section for the Atlas. I feel like that's just like rude to have the raft without a clamp. You could even put them on like the legs, couldn't they? You know what I mean? Let me just put this out. Ding, 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 ding. Confirm. We'll let it go all the way around. I would suggest most likely PvP shenanigans. People having a row with one another for docking. People trying to clear landing pads. And realising that ships are not quite at what they thought they were. People that have done their box delivery mission and just logged out. It is, I would imagine, covers almost 90% of why these ships are real like this, bro. But yeah, I mean, imagine like, I mean, I don't know how big it is, but I'm pretty sure like on one of these feet that they could somehow add an attachment, right, for an Argo Atlas, you know, somewhere on her or something on that tail end, you know, where one clamps in. The belly mag clamps of the raft. Yeah, she's almost too good, man. Another thing that she's got going in her favour, right, is that one of the very few ships where two people can load her up without kind of interfering with one another. I saw some fantastically well sort of choreographed, if you want to call it that, during the Dupree era. watching how teams that clearly have worked together just throw those boxes on, man. Like bang, 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 bang. There's just like so much freedom of sort of visibility and everything underneath, isn't there? Solves all the depth perception issues that so many other ships have. That looks like a Perseus over there, doesn't it? Is it a Perseus? I can't imagine anything else has got guns that big on the front. Yeah, that is a person. I don't know how I feel about the Perseus. She's a good ship, but is she that good? I don't know. I think what I like about her is... Oh shit, someone want to get down here? Fuck, that's my bad. Sorry, bro! I thought there was no one else around. My bad, I was just bitching at the last bloke. I will clear the deck, sir. Consider me... Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't get on, bro. Because apparently I can't just walk on it. Because, you know, that would be like too easy, wouldn't it? The raft, yeah, a raft is a really good ship. I'm not entirely convinced. If someone can tell me how much a raft is, I'm not entirely convinced. I wouldn't say the raft is the best starter ship in the fucking game right now. She's really easy to fly because she's not a jerky, twitchy fucking Titan, right? You really can't fucking crash her. In the same way you can't crash a fucking Idris. She's just a chonk, isn't she? And any other ship that you wanted to buy, like a Titan, you could get in that thing in a matter of minutes, couldn't you? She really is a phenomenally good moneymaker early on in the game. Even middle of the game. I think we'll see a lot of Liberators paired with larger ships to launch and support many little ships. Launching from the Idris in even an Alpha Wolf is hard, while the Mustang is real hard. What's the Liberator, Azel? What's that? I'm not sure what that is, dude. Launching from the Idris is absolutely brilliant. I mean, it's fucking awesome. Like, probably one of the most iconic... Another sort of, like, defining moment in Star Citizen for me was doing that. Going out in a wing from Darth Idris. Awesomely good fun, mate. Like 2.7. You've crashed the raft. Well, we can all crash it. A bit like we can all fit like Furies inside Cutty Blacks. You know, it's not really advised, is it? Yeah, I think the raft would be a good start ship because, you know, she's kind of sluggish. You know, she whoosh. You know, like the time, wah, she's off, isn't she? And you're going to be able to make money immediately, right? Like the amount of missions, delivery missions you could do from the minute you log in. Now, I'm not saying that she's in the same price range as the Titan because I know she's not. So just don't get me wrong. But she's a ridiculous income generator, isn't she? Yeah, I don't bother with it because it seems to throw out my my front one, bro. It closes as soon as we Q jump. So. I would really like to have independent control, to be honest. Oh, hang on, that's my door. Let's do this jump. I'll have to wait. Oh, blimey. I think the raft will... 125 pound. Oh, right. So, definitely not starter ship. But... definitely one to consider, though. Has anyone picked one up? I should really go and buy one. I should just go and buy one, because... today, man. She's just a no-brainer, isn't she? I like the Taurus, though. Personally, I'd rather use the Taurus than the Raft. I find the Raft very, very boring. But, you know, the same way that I find the Cat far superior to the Hercules, because I just find the Hercules boring. But when it comes to pure efficiency and just getting the job done, you can't knock them, can you? You just can't knock them, man. See, I like the Taurus, though. See, I find the Taurus loading very, very easy as well. And I feel like I'm flying something with a little bit of panache, whereas the Raft literally is just a flying bunch of boxes in it. But again, massive price difference. You know, the Raft is not comparable to the Taurus, right? But for box deliveries, I like the Taurus. I've done a stupid amount of haulage in this over the years, including things that she's clearly wasn't built to do, to be honest. But I like her, man. She's a pretty cool ship. And I do like the fact that she's so front heavy, you know. A bad pilot will constantly be dropping this on the nose like I nearly did earlier. She feels like she's fun, you know. The Raft, you just can't really go wrong with her. That's what I'm thinking, you know. The Raft as a starship is like, you know what I mean? And I know you said you have crashed it, but you were probably blind drunk snorting coke right at the time. Not sure she goes fast enough to crash. I tell you what, I think if I could fiddle about with the MFDs in this, because I feel like the MFDs are a little bit like, you got the flickering one up top left, haven't you? Bottom left and bottom right are almost like they're too close to me. Almost like I've got, you know, like you're in a lot of ships, you feel like you're looking at like at least a 1080 sort of monitor, don't you? Possibly even a 1440 monitor. This looks like I'm on some VTech 480 thing. You know what I mean? She's too big and gamified, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Darth. You know, like it wouldn't be the worst advice you'd ever had, would it? You get a Raft and just like use the Raft just to make the money for all the other ships. It's not a bad strategy, to be honest. The price will go up together with the cargo capability, together with two of the hulls on. Hang on, whoa! Hang on, what are you saying? You're saying. Hang on a minute. You're saying the Raft is going to get even more cargo capacity, Mikios? Oh, so the £125 was the one when it was only 96 SCU. So can you buy a Raft during IAE? Like can you buy one now? Or not? My field of view is too low. No, it's not. My field of view is fine. Thank you very much. It's not going to make any difference to how fucking big these fucking things are, is it? I don't like sitting 14 foot back from the cockpit like some players do. It's not about my field of view. It's about the lack of detail on the MFDs. Raft will get twice the SCU. What? There's no way the Raft is getting 400 SCU, dude. What the fuck? Of course she's not. There ain't no way. What the fuck are you smoking, bruh? You'll be able to buy it later today in Argo. Yeah, I mean, I would say if you've got a hole I would say a hole burning in your pocket, right? Don't buy the Kruger or any of that other shit. Get yourself a Raft. I think it's a solid investment, right? But personally, I'd rather have a Taurus. It's been 192 for fucking eons, Mikios. What are you bothering on about, bro? The Raft has been 192 for about 1 billion years, dude. Like literally months, mate. She's not going to get another upgrade, dude. Although to be fair, she always looks to me. I know technically you could get a 4 deep, yeah. I'm going to be honest. 3 deep wouldn't look ridiculous, would it?
That request has already been granted.
What about, this would be an interesting one, what about, right, what about if, like, in a far-flung future version of the game, right, where they're really adding, like, detail to it, what about this? You can get a specialist power plant, right, which pumps more power to the electromagnetics, yeah, at the cost of, say, shields or something, yeah? And it let you clamp a third layer underneath the standard 2 on the raft. They could go down that route, couldn't they? Well, the price is not updated yet because she's not for sale. She's not one you can normally buy, Mikios. She's time limited only at the moment.
That request has already been granted.
They're up in the price because of the ox, like they did oh, hang on, what's the the golem? That's the golem ox, which is 96 SCU, isn't it? That looks like that would be good to load. What price is that? Because let's be honest, that wouldn't be a bad starter ship either, would it? Suppose the only downside of the ox, though, you've got no cabin, have you? You're straight out of cockpit into, you know, the world, aren't you? So I wouldn't personally recommend it. 63, fucking me, that's, what the fuck? £63 for 96 SCU. Is that for real? That sounds really good. The Anvil Asgard versus the Taurus. Taurus any day of the week. Not even in the same ballpark, mate. 100% the Taurus. And that's even if they do fix the guns on the side of the Anvil Asgard. I think that, don't forget, Taurus and all the Constellation ships are Robert Space Industries. And we all know Chris has got a major boner for RSI ships. A major boner. They will be creme de la fucking creme at some point, bro. There is a reason these things have not got engineering fucking updates and all the rest of it. They're going to be waiting until everything else is checked out, and these will be flagship vessels. I'm convinced of it. I bet you if you go out and buy a Constellation ship, apart from that shitty Phoenix and Aquila, you will be a happy verser in the future. You're just going to be forgotten for a bit longer. The whole A now costs $90, which puts it in the same range as the Golem Ox. So what will the price be then? So the £125 isn't the current price today? No? We won't know until... Oh, what do you think they're going to charge? What do you think they're going to do? I just suddenly thought, isn't a Hercules about 500 SCU? Or is it a bit less than that? A Hercules is like $500 in it. I'm sure Bob said something about $500 a long time ago. No, I must be wrong on that. I can't remember. But if they're gonna like average it out, Jesus Christ, it's gonna be fucking well. Oh, 600. Oh shit, it's even bigger than I thought. I mean. That's for the C2, yeah? And is that $500 or £500 for a Hercules? I don't think you can buy that one either, can you? I think that's another time limited one. If I was going to do haulage, I would have a Taurus, because I think it's a multi-role ship, for anything around 200 SCU. Obviously, I'd prefer to have the Caterpillar over the Hercules, because I think she's far more interesting. And then the Ironclad. So I suppose it would make sense, if I was really going to have to do it, I'd go Taurus, Hercules, and then instead of having a Caterpillar, have an Ironclad. That's what I'd go for. And then obviously if you want to go big dick haulage, because you've got nothing else to do, Hull C, I suppose. Yeah, I think you can buy it all at the end. Didn't someone say, like, on the last couple of days of intergalactic aerospace? Is that right? So is that going to be like... I think it ends on the 2nd of December, doesn't it? So will it be like the 1st and 2nd of December, maybe the 31st of November, will you all be able to just go and buy whatever you fucking want? Pretty much. I mean, obviously, Idrises and things will be time limited, but or whatever. But yeah, I think you can buy almost anything during the last few days. Is that right? So the Freelancer, so is that the Freelancer Max? So the Freelancer Max is only about 120 SCU. Nah, it's got to be more than that in it, dude. Isn't the Freelancer Max closer to 200? Isn't she in direct competition size-wise with the Raft? I don't know, dude. Hercules would be a good one. I'd like to have access to a Hercules again. I'm not a fan of her. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think she's fucking gorgeous. She's an absolutely stunning ship. But I like the cat. So I think, like, if you're gonna, you know, if you can have everything, I'd have the Ironclad as the Caterpillar, the Hercules as the shiny sort of mid runner, and the Taurus is like my gunboat. Bit of anything. But I could even go rock mining. I know it would be ridiculous. I've got a Cody Black to do that. But. And then maybe have a whole sea. Things I don't know what I'd use. What are you going to use an Ironclad for, man? I don't know. Who knows, bro? You know what I think the happiest people in the verse will be? People that just have like 3 or 4 ships. Like little dinky things. A Titan, a Cutty Black, and a Connie Taurus. I just don't think you need any more than that. Fuck engineering. Fuck having mates. I think you'll just be the happiest Versa, to be honest, man. Is my... What's that? Sorry, is your Taurus using quantum fuel? Yeah, I mean, I'm down to 38%, but I have been jumping around all over the place today, to be fair. This is pure stock, though. So I haven't got anything fancy in it. Yeah, she's definitely using it, mate. I'm on 89% H, 38% Q. Someone just got into my fucking hangar. Can I shoot that if it's red? That is my hangar, right? There's like a Corsair parked right... What could possibly go wrong, right? Shits and giggles. Oh, hang on.
That request has already been granted.
Maybe it's not my hangar.
That request has already been granted. That request has already been granted.
Normally the doors would reopen, wouldn't they? Or maybe they are.
You are clear to launch.
Nah, that's 100% my hangar, man. Isn't it?
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, it is. Look, it's still opening. Look. I reckon someone just got... What the fuck?
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Well, I don't know. Mate, you might have air traffic control. I just put me back in 6 fucking flat. Fuck this fucking game, dude. Oh my god, dude. We're saving the knowledge that whoever just went in there just got repositioned. So hopefully he's just lost all his cargo. Because that definitely wasn't his anger. What a total knobhead. Oh, dearie me. So from 30th of November to the 3rd of December, you can buy everything and rent everything. Anybody gonna go for anyone waiting? Anyone gonna pounce on the because it's just after payday as well, isn't it? I suppose for a lot of people. Anyone gonna big dick it or? The Starlancer cargo grid is a real pain in the ass for ease of operations, and no other ship can compete with it. Every other cargo ship makes compromises. Hang on, what? Hang on, what are we talking about, Hazel? No, you mean the Hercules or? Yeah, it was I thought it was Darth, yeah. Well, yeah, it happens, mate. We've all done it, dude. It's just a shame to know that whoever's there, if they did have cargo, they just lost it all, probably. What the fuck is going on now? Jesus Christ, everyone's in my bleeding anger, mate! You know what I mean? Just put me back in a queue, why don't you, bruh? Jesus! Unbelievable, bruh. It almost feels. I bet it wasn't waiting in the queue, Darth. I bet he literally got the wrong fucking hanger. It always feels as if the hanger assignment gets overwritten by someone asking for a hanger right after you, and it only gives you the time. Yeah, the whole thing's been a mess, dude. The amount of repositioning that I've been hearing about on Spectrum. But someone actually noticed something yesterday, which I hadn't thought about, right? I know I've landed in my hangar. I know I have in my heart of hearts, right? But I've got repositioned. So I've always thought, shit, I got the wrong hangar. Because we've all done it, right? It's easily done, yeah? But someone was saying yesterday that sometimes you can get assigned a hangar, but it's not yet cleared the previous persons. So that's why it happens. You are visually seeing your hangar. You are going to the right hangar, but it hasn't cleared it, apparently. Because I know I've done it, dude. I know I've been, especially down on New Babbage. So I think it's one of those, and of course we've now got this problem with the audio thing throwing us all for a curveball, because it will nearly always say, you're too slow. You know, sorry, we're going to reassign the hangar. But actually, it's not. It's an audio, either an audio error or an error from another hangar, isn't it? Yeah, the Corsair is a bit of a strange one. You've got to assume this dude had a really bad day, haven't you? It looks like he sort of like tried to get in there and sort of proper boffed it, really, didn't he? That looks like a bit like a Freelancer wing, doesn't it? Freelancer, Starlancer wing, I guess. Probably Freelancer of some sort, isn't it? He's probably collided with a bit of that Corsair, no doubt. This is where, like, in the future, it'd be really cool if the station now requested someone with one of those tow trucks to come and move the Corsair and get paid for it. You know what I mean? Sort of like really bring that dynamic kind of nature to the game. So you picked up an Orion, a Liberator, a Holcim, a Rastra, an Alpha Wolf Clipper, and probably going to... What the fuck? How much money have you fucking spent? That's ridiculous, dude. On a fucking computer game, all in one go. Are you mad? What the hell, dude? How much does all that add? I don't know what an Orion and a Liberator are, but I assume they're concept ships. So that was a terrible idea. The Hull C can't possibly be any less than, what? I don't know, man. How much is a fucking Hull C? That's got to be $500 in it. And a Rastra's got to be a few hundred. How much money have you spent, dude? Fucking put a fucking credit card away, dude. I swear to God, if you'd been given that fucking hangar before me, dude. What is it with these fucking Asgards, bro? Jesus Christ. Dude, this game has got to have some of the worst pilots in the history of fucking video games, alright? We got a dude over there waiting for us, look. Or waiting to get in as well. Give me my goddamn hangar, dude. I've been out here for weeks, bro. I'm running out of oxygen, man. fucking hell! What is it? Is this like the geriatric station? They're coming out on their fucking like freaking stair lifts or something. Unbelievable, bro. Who's coming out now? It's like I swear to God, right? It does appear like only one hangar's working. Have you noticed? Like I haven't seen anyone come out or in of any other hangar. Is this dude actually? Is that actually his hangar, or is he just? Should we scoot in and nick it? That's what's that? That's the C1 Spirit, isn't it? I think something like that. Yeah, I've seen nothing coming in and out of that one next to it, or really from the other side. Well, I suppose we might not have seen the other side. Maybe that's why there's a queue. Maybe half of the hangars are not working. What are we now? Are we like second or third? I think we're next, aren't we? Max place 1. Jesus, good God, sir. I think this is the longest I've ever had to wait to get in. I suppose it's because we've had to do it twice. See another ship coming in, look. Tell you what, I guarantee, right? If it gives me this hangar, yeah, I'll bet you anything. Got a Gladius coming out. What the fuck? How is he called air traffic control to open the doors if he's not even got in the Gladius yet? That doesn't even make sense. So we should be next, yeah? Anytime today, boys, anytime today. Imagine if you were really bursting for a space piss. Because, like, it's going to take you ages to pull your kegs down, isn't it? You know what I mean? You'd have to do it in your seat, wouldn't you? Grumble's medium hangar. So you can see the fakery now, can't you? Of everything. Wasn't that a small hangar a minute ago? Alright. This is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Get the, How big are the guns on the Connie, by the way? Like pilot control. She's got a fair few, if I remember, yeah? Very nice, boys. Very nice. I don't have any cargo, right? We're just coming back to put everything away, yeah? Very nice, very nice. check the tab. Oh. Yeah, but I might have a toilet on the ship, but that don't help me if I'm the pilot, does it? I can't just whip out of my seat while I'm waiting for air traffic control, can I? I shouldn't have done that, should I? I wonder what. I'd really like to know. Like, it'd be really cool to speak to CIG, right, and say, like, how did that happen? Like, what caused this to occur with the Connie? Like, why? Why all of a sudden in one patch do we no longer have like a floor? like why? What were you doing, bruh? See, some of it still looks fairly up to snuff, doesn't it? When you think about how old this ship is, I mean, I suppose the guns themselves, they would have been updated with everything else, weren't they? I think the butt end's starting to look a little bit dated, isn't she? She looks a bit, how can I put it, plasticky. I think the purse just has got the same issue. It almost looks like, I don't know, almost like there's things there that don't need to be there. They've just been there added, because they're not functional things, they just make shit kind of supposedly look cool. But she is a very beautiful ship. Wonder if there's any nice paints for. Yeah, I never thought about this, right? If you buy a paint for a Connie, yeah, but you don't actually own the Connie, can you do that, or do you actually have to own the ship? Like, if I don't own that, like, say on the pledge store, can I still buy skins for it? Yeah, imagine you got a raw. Oh my god, I never thought about that. Yeah, imagine if you stood a prospecting run. Oh shit, you'd be fuming, wouldn't you, man? I never thought about that, man. That's actually quite cool, isn't it? You'd be absolutely gutted, wouldn't you? How can it be hermetically sealed on the bottom, dude? It's a single piece suit in parts, isn't it? I can't take my pants off. And it's somehow... How is it sealing against my skin? Jesus Christ, we do talk some bollocks, don't we? The Orion is the capital ship miner. The Liberator is the cargo carrier. Oh my god, do you own a car? Oh shit, I need to go on this. Oh, it's so bloody cold out there, bro. So you can own paints for ships you don't own. I don't know. I fancy a treat for Christmas. I fancy treating myself for something for Christmas. I thought about getting that armor, but Gas bought it for me, man. You know the one with the Star Lance attack? I need to go and pick it up from Horizon. I'm really looking forward to wearing that. I like it. I might. What's like a little cheap and cheerful? What's a little cheeky cheerful? Like a little. Planetary. Let's have a look. What? So this is the one we keep doing, don't we? Should we take that one? I mean, look, I haven't lost money today, but I also haven't exactly made mega bank. But you know, if you're a new player, you know, we probably, you know, if I was paying attention, doing it properly, we'd probably pull in about 1 million doing this over a few hours, wouldn't we? Get about 10 runs in. And I think if we'd been a bit more selective about it, we'd probably do a bit better. Why is that not going down? Oh, the whole thing's not responding, that's why. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, you can even just gift one. Alright, okay. Yeah, that's what we want, Star. Name and shame. Who last tinkered with the fucking Connie? Yeah. It's like on Microsoft Teams, who last accessed that file. Yeah. Which dev was last seen tinkering with the Taurus, and why did you fuck up the cargo guy? Yeah. That's quite funny, actually, isn't it? Alright, boys. Get yourself the Rhyme armor. Rhyme armor. I feel like it's such a stupid name. I don't want it. The Rhyme armor. Have you got a link to it? Is it any good? Comes with a P6. But you can buy a P6 anywhere though, right? Well, maybe not anywhere, but we know we can buy P6s, don't we? We can buy loads of them in Pyro, can't we? I do like my P4, P6 combo. Hang on a minute. I know you can't switch out heads on rented, like, prospectors. I've never thought about weapons then. So if you rent, I don't know, like if you rent a ship, are you saying you can or can't switch the weapons? I thought rented ships you couldn't switch components on. Or anything on, if that makes sense. Which kind of makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it, Darth? It did look like it was only the one opening. Wonder what's caused that. Yeah, you can put modules on a prospect, but you can't switch out. I mean, can you? It's not the vehicle loadout manager that you're not blocked from using the vehicle loadout manager. I don't know. I tend not to tinker with anything. I tend not to tinker with the ships I think that I own. So I don't really worry too much. It'd be nice to get clarification. Like if you rent a Titan. Oh, hang on a minute. Now, this is an interesting one. What about a Cutty Black? Like, what if you rent a Cutty Black? Can you switch out the ballistics for repeaters? I do not know, bro. It's so fucking cold. So, oh, here we go. Rented ships cannot be accessed to the ship's interface. Ah, so you are. So that's what we're saying. So you're literally locked out of the vehicle manager on rented ships. Ah. So when you're saying you can switch the modules out, only because you can do it in the real world, you can't do it on the vehicle loadout manager. You actually do it by manually putting them on in the physicalized world then. So technically, that answers that question then, doesn't it? So rented, you might be able to fiddle a little bit with physicalized. What about taking them off then? Hang on. What about if you were to take out? All right. So say you rent a ship, but you also stop from unlocking ports. What's to stop me unlocking the ports, taking the guns out, and switching them for something else? Or is that somehow blocked? Very nice. This is the wrong end of the ship, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not, because the guns are facing that way. I wonder how many of these missions we'd have to do to even begin to encroach on the next category. Why have they made it so this doesn't touch the floor and the dude can't actually jump into it? It's so annoying. Let's have a look at this rhino armor. Does it come in a heavy set? I mean, I actually quite like that, dude. It's actually not bad. Yeah, I quite like that, dude. Oh, it's only £12.40. Oh, I might get that. Do they do do they do a heavy set? That's pretty good looking actually. I quite like it. Okay, right. So
You are clear to launch.
oh no, we're not. I think we will actually raise that cargo. Oh shit, did it? Check what? Check the car. Check behind the cargo elevator for SCU. Can't do it, there's nothing in there. Do you mean in the back of my cargo? No, it clips into the back, I think it did. You're talking about the tuber one? Yeah, I think it's behind you, the box. No, I always said, like, look, I can't afford a ship, but what I did say, Star, I wouldn't mind, like, I think last time I was playing it, I bought the PlayStation CR. I wouldn't mind spending 50 quid on Star Citizen each year. For the amount of play it did, I'd have no issues, like, buying, like, an upgrade. Well, maybe not an upgrade. I don't really like the idea of upgrades. If I buy a ship, it's because I like the ship. You know, I'm never going to upgrade my Pisces CAR, because I really like my Pisces CAR, you know what I mean? I suppose what I could is I could invest at the beginning of a CCU chain, couldn't I? So like this year I could spend £50 on something maybe, and then next year like upgrade it a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I suppose I could do that. I don't want to buy something just for the sake of it. I'm going to be honest, I like the armor gas has got me, so I don't really need another armor set. But I don't mind chucking them a little bit of money each year. You know what I mean? Why not? It's only the price of a normal video game, isn't it? 50 quid, man. And I do, you know, I despite spending hours a day, like, wondering where the fuck it's going and what the hell is going to break next, you know, there's no doubt I freaking love the game, you know what I mean? I am firmly in it pretty much forever, I think. You know, I'm always going to, no matter what happens, no matter how bad it gets.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think I'll always be interested in it because I'm interested in it at a technical level. You know what I mean? It's the only game out there that is doing anything new. And yes, there's a lot wrong with it, and there's a hell of a lot wrong with how they market it, and predatory business practices, and a million and one other things we can slag them off for, but I also have to put that to one side and make a conscious decision. Well, don't play it then. Well, I'm going to lose any sleep over it. If you don't want to play it and you think it's a scam, well, go and play something else, mate. You know what I mean? Don't spend $4 grand on Clash of Clans for all I fucking care. But at least it's trying to do something new, isn't it? You know, there is no other game right now that offers you what you can do in Start Season already. Now, it might be very broken a lot of the time, but no other game is even coming remotely close to doing it, right? And we all know that. That's why we play a broken Start Season, because we've got no fucking alternative. So, I don't know. I think that's worth the price of a game each year, innit? Seems reasonable. The heavy rhyme is just Morozov. But is it like maybe with that cool looking texture on it, or something to go with the dragonfly? Let's have a look. Oh, if this is the pink one, I'm gonna fucking ban you. Oh, we get a ban! Look, we've got a ban! I've really got it, dude. I got it as part of a referral, I think, mate. I'm sure. I don't know. Do I not get that as part of the referral? Doesn't the referral include the Hello Kitty armor? Oh, same texture but Morozov. Ooh, I quite like. Ooh, dude, I don't know, mate. You could tempt me on that. I love my Morozov armor. Since the very first minute I started buying my own armor in game. I used to use the PAB 1, I think, for a long time because it was super cheap. But my real armor was always the Morozov. I've always liked Morozov armor. So you can remove the weapons of a rented ship. So if you can remove them, I'm going to assume you can definitely put on alternative weapons then, right? You would have thought. Can't see any reason why not. Kind of cool, right? So does that mean if you had a rented prospect, you could remove the mining head or not? I don't think that's physicalized, is it, in the conventional sense? Like, say, a 337 Badger is. I don't think it is it? It means you could probably put the Argo bags on a rented prospect, are they? Which I don't think I knew you could. What's this? Is this the salvage yard? So we want 7 SCU of food by the looks of it. Oh shit, who's part of that right there? Oh fucking hell. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's a little dinky buggy down there now, look. God almighty, dude. It's getting busier and busier down here. What a bloody palaver, sir. What an absolute bloody palaver. There's like a little car down. Oh, the car was over there before, wasn't it? And now it's right in my fucking way. Unbelievable, dude. You're unbelievable. Ding 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 ding. Ah, he's so unbelievable. What is that? It looks like a really cool little truck, actually. We're not going to land on it, are we? Probably. Very nice, very nice. When did that armor come out, by the way, Dr. Nosis? That actually looks quite nice, dude. Whoa. What do we want? 7 food. So I'm assuming that's the food then, yeah? That's 4. Oh, so the rest will be on the front then. 2 and the 1 in it. I'd love to know why the Taurus is bouncing around so much. I feel like a ship of this weight. Oh my god, Jesus! I thought that was a Polaris about to slam into the ground then. Holy shit, dude. That looked crazy, dude. Hang on, where's my other box gone? That's a bit of D-Sync if ever I saw it. Jesus, good lord. I wonder if he's up to no. Wonder if he's up to no good, bruh. Is it already up? That does not look already up to me. I think it is. Oh, that don't sound good, lads. That's not what you want to be hearing in Star Citizen, is it? Not with the Polaris hovering above you. It was EMF, yeah. We were watching... Oh, what film did we watch? Something with Mark Wahlberg. Oh, is someone just blowing up my shit? Oh my god, they're so fucking lame. Oh no, they haven't. No, I take it back. They haven't. Well, not yet, anyway. Yeah, we were watching a film with Mark Wahlberg, and they were him and his missus were singing EMF, man. Unbelievable. You burden me with your questions. You had me tell no lies. You're always asking what it's all about, but don't listen to my replies. And then I bounded off into the kitchen to get the girlfriend a cup of tea. And I realised how sad my life was. Oh! Down, 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 down. That's a bloody good tune, that is, man. I think I've got that as part of my running track. What have Art Court Mining Area 1. I honestly thought we'd been blown up then. I was like, for fuck's sake, dude. It's fucking Polaris pilots, man. Do, 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 do. I wonder if this is going to be worth it. Because hopefully, if we ever do get a hull C, how much is it? I can't afford one, right? They're not like 120 million or anything, no? What did you say? They were about 15 or something. And I can definitely buy one in game, yeah. Like I'm not going to lose the ability to buy one the minute. IAE's over now. I'm not fucking buying one, Starky. Fuck that shit. I'm buying it, especially not a ship I don't like. You would rather get the whole EE. Dude, does the hull even exist? It's not even a ship yet, is it? Really? Oh yeah. Or do you get a hull C as a loaner? Well, hang on, that can't be right. There's no way the hull C is 50 quid less than the hull E, is there? Unless there's any 50 quid difference. In which case, it's not like the A to the B to the C to the D to the E, is it? Do you know what I mean? There is no way that it's like, I don't know, 4,000 for that and then 50 quid or you get another 4,000. Nah, that ain't right, Starkey. I refuse to believe it, bro. Not in a million years. I know my Star Season pricing, and they're not going to double the capacity from the Hull C to the Hull E for 50 quid, are they? Not in a million years. Unless they are the same, in which case, like, maybe there's just another... Maybe it's like a different version, but the same cargo capacity. I mean, presumably, if it's any 50 quid difference, it must just be a minor benefit, not like double the cargo, right? But I'm pretty sure... I don't think I've ever seen a Hull E. Is it in the game yet or not? Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Oh, because it won't be out for 4 years. Ah, well, there you go then. There you go then. Have they suggested we know? I mean, obviously the easy answer there then is get a Hull E for an extra $50 and get a loaner Hull C in the meantime. I guess. Is that right? It's got 98,000. What? 98,000. Hang on. How much does the whole? Hang on. How much does the whole C got? Oh, I thought the whole C was about 4,000. The whole E. No, I'm sorry, but something I added up there, mate. So there's no way you can go from 4 to 98,000. You lot do talk some fucking bollocks, don't you? and that team's got a Hill D. What the fuck is a Hill D? I used to know a Hill D. Oh, Jesus. It's really 98,000. That's impossible. That's just fucking stupid. No, hang on. Why have I got so much holes in the bottom of my bloody Taurus, look? So, the whole C, right, already looks fucking stupid as fuck, yeah? And that's 4,000. And there's one that is like 98,000. I think I'm going to quit. I think you're convincing me to quit playing this game. That's just ridiculous, dude. Let me guess, you're going to be a knob, aren't you? Alright, where are we? Where are we, dudes? 141, 141, 141, 141. So 7 ice we want. Which is... that's food. We'll count all our beans. That's 1 bean. 2 beans. Oh, hang on. I've fucked up my beans, boys. I'm gonna have to put a bean back. Alright, let's pop that over there. Oh, hang on, anyway, I thought you were getting an ironclad stock. Have you bought one yet, dude? Because you need to buy it before 2nd of December, dude. So the whole E is a limited stock-based option. 98,000. That's just ridiculous, man. Like 4,000, stupid, isn't it? 20,000's in the realms of just like dumb fuckery. 98,000. Jesus Christ. Let's just keep making shit bigger and bigger, and they'll just keep buying them. Ah, that's a bit more like it. So it's the whole D. Well, it's still not a lot, though. I mean, to be honest, Darky, your point is pretty valid, though, right? to be fair, I mean, I think I'd side with you on this. It's still ridiculous, isn't it? So the whole C is about 5,000, yeah? The whole D is about 20,000, and there's only 50 quid difference. And you're going to get a whole C loaner anyway, yeah? Is that right? The thing is, right, what happened is the scope for this, right? Okay, so I bought a whole D, because I'm a knob. And I've got a whole C. And then the whole D comes out and I say, that is as dumb as I thought it was going to be. Can I keep the whole C and get my money back? Or not? You got to purchase it by the 3rd. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Are you going to get one, dude? Yeah. I don't know who else is getting one, bro. I'd like to see that, I must admit. The Ironclad's like one of the few ships that I'm actually looking forward to seeing, man. I like my cat, you know. I've always loved my caterpillar. So to see like the big daddy version of that, I'm actually quite interested in seeing it. They look like quite interesting ships. Probably do some fun stuff with it as well, you know, just fanning them out, seeing what you can load on it, you know what I mean? Yeah, don't get the assault. The assault's stupid, dude. I'm telling you now. Waste the money, the assault. The game will never be that. Not for, even if it ever is. I mean, I genuinely don't think it will ever make sense to have an ironclad assault. I just genuinely don't think it will ever have a role in the verse, quite honestly. Outside of very niche org versus org stuff. To be honest, mate, in order to get the assault, you've got to have faith in ground vehicle combat. Dude, they can't even get the actual core fucking flight model for the spaceships working yet, right? Or engineering, or armor, or gun balance. Why the fuck are we worried about fucking ships on the ground, dude? You know? It's literally, you'd be mad. You'd literally be fucking cookie, dude. The ground vehicles are terribly designed. Physics all over the place, man. Now, maybe one day, but Jesus Christ. The whole C's 32-bit, and the whole D will be 64-bit. Oh my god. Yeah, well, the thing is that it won't take 20 people, though, because the whole C's auto-loading and auto-unloading, isn't it? Which, let's be honest, right? Have you seen how... well, actually, I should roll back my comment here, because, to be fair, I haven't seen a whole C since it launched. But on the odd occasion we could get it to load, yeah? It was ridiculously fast. Like, if I remember, we went into third person in that, like... Was it like a blue box or something? Like a blue box? And you literally saw like 32 SCU like containers just appearing all over it, didn't you? Like bang, 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 bang. Well, maybe not that fast, but bling, 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 bling. All appearing like really, really quickly, weren't they? So, to be fair, you've got to ask yourself the question, that can't stay like that, can it? Because it's cheating. You can't load any other vessel up that fast. So the whole C won't make sense in the future because you will have to manually load it, right? Or all ships you'll have to pay to manually load. Or sorry, to auto load, right? Because the whole C is literally cheating right now. What's the ironclad loader? It's the cat, dude. You get a cat while you've got the ironclad, don't you? Which, I'm gonna be honest, seems fucking ridiculous. I mean, another classic, like, fuck you to everyone in it. Don't you feel? I mean, it should at least be a Is he circling back around? He is, isn't he? That's that Polaris, isn't it? Is it? Did he forget a box, or? That's the same one that just took off. Oh, is it a Perseus? I think we're about to have a very bad day here, aren't we? Let's see if we get the box off. One whole E could empty the contents of Stanton quite easily. Oh my god, it's I always hit the table, dude. Yeah, or massively eat into your profits, right, Twizamba. You've got to assume... I mean, at the moment, like I said, the whole sea's completely cheesing it, right? Because there ain't no way you should be able to load that thing up as fast as I remember it loading. Maybe it's different now, though, to be honest, dude. I don't know. Maybe you do have to manually load them. I don't know, dude. I know back in the day you went into like a green square. I mean, it was super, super like immersion breaking, to be honest. Yeah, if I went into third person, to be honest, it so rarely worked. What is that Perseus doing? Well, not shooting at me, so that's all I care about. Hopefully we can at least get this banked, and then that's good, right? Doop doopy doop doo doo doop. I can't see from my dribble box. Did we do it? Alright. I don't know how many we did today, but it's been pleasant. I've been a bit lazy with my flight, but I've quite enjoyed being in it, so I've always liked the tourist, so. What's that, Mickey? So what happened, dude? Just enjoying the winning afterwards because they don't want to drop the coins on the floor. Walk 2 steps, pick it up, drop. Hang on, what's this, Mickey? I like your troll shaman with buff strength, giving 1 gold to beggars outside Freeport in copper pieces back when cash did have weight then. Is it like a little gold trail? Engines on! Engines on!
Take off. Landing gear, wait.
I'm not convinced, boys. Where is he? He's down there somewhere, isn't he? I'm not seeing him coming up at me, but... Let's get a little... Oh my god, really? Down, 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 down. Ah, it's so believable. Obstructed? That's not obstructed, is it? It's not obstructed in the slightest, mate. How can it be obstructed? It's a fucking planet right there, bruh. Fucking useless asshole star map, dude. Well, I saw the Perseus coming at me. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna stick to my guns and just turn left a smidge so he knows I've seen him. Because I think it looked like he was playing around with decoupled a bit, wasn't he? Just like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Why won't it let me jump to Crusader? It's like a giant fucking planet, like literally right there, dude. Crusader, right there. Come on, chop, chop, mate. Chop, chop, me old macar. Yeah, thanks, Shane's got it. Hull seat auto load last night was piss easy from what I was loading, which was an interstellar contract. It only took a minute to load. Yeah, but that can't remain, can it? Because otherwise it's literally breaking the game. So that's what I'm saying. Something has to change with the hulls, doesn't it? You're either going to have to start paying a exorbitant amount of money to auto-load it, or you need to go and load it yourself with like a small fleet. Oh wow, that's just really handy, isn't it? This game is just amazing, dude. Jesus Christ. Let's go, boys. Well, I think auto-loading will stay, but you'll have to pay for it, won't you? I think that's the whole point. I mean, that's the way it was working recently. I loaded up the cat with a load of nitrogen, didn't I? Remember, and it took 21 minutes to auto-load it, dude. 21 minutes. Needless to say, I didn't bother. Well, actually, I did. And then crashed it into... I can't remember where it was. But I didn't bother actually worrying about doing any cargo runs with it. But yeah, 21 minutes it was going to take to load it, dude. Can't remember what happened. I don't remember. I don't know what I did. I can't remember. I know I crashed and there's lead boxes flying around outside the station. So I must have loaded it up with something at some point. Oh, let's have a look, Phil. So on the one hand, intellectually, I know it's too much shit for me and it'd ready to get full use out. On the other hand, big new ship goes in. I don't know. I'm going to be honest, dude. I think for me, right, the problem with the Pastures, I know it's a very different ship to the Polaris, right? I understand they are fundamentally different ships. But there's only $150 difference between them. And I just can't help but feel like something therefore is just off with the whole thing, dude. Like that Polaris, you're getting a lot of shit for the Polaris, aren't you? The Pastures is kind of pretty basic, man. I'm going to be honest, there's elements of it I also think don't look that great. I just feel like if I'd already got cobbled together, I can't remember how much it is in dollars, dude. But isn't like one $800 and the other one's $900? I'm thinking like if I've already saved up $800, right? I must be committed to the game, yeah. I must be looking at Star Citizen as a long-term project, yeah. Wouldn't the Polaris just be better for another 950? Sorry, for another 150 quid? I just feel like she's going to be able to do a lot more things. The Polaris is a very specific ship, isn't it? You know, the Polaris, I don't know, I just feel like I could have a bit more of a laugh with the Polaris, man. It's got a decent cargo, she's got those torpedoes, you know? She's a fun, probably a bit more fun engineering-wise. But you do need a crew for her, don't you? So it all comes down to that. But then I can't help but feel like they know this, and that's why it feels like a scam getting the Perseus. Feels like she's too expensive. I couldn't make up my mind whether it felt like she was too expensive or the Polaris was too good. But the Perseus don't sit nice with me, mate. Just don't sit nice with me, dude. And she's got a lot of problems at the minute as well. Like all the sound issues, and isn't there some problem with the torpedo? I don't know, dude. I'm just not convinced, mate. I mean, don't get me wrong. She's a great ship, you know. I think she's a lovely ship.
That request has already been granted.
But something proper niggles me about her. Don't fear film. I know the Monty Python. No, I know Monty Python films, or at least some of them. And I know the Pink Panther. That was what's his name, wasn't it, Doc? This is what I was on about yesterday with my dad and his VHS cassettes. The fuck is it, dude? Is it Peter Sellers? I was going to say Peter Sellers, man. Is it Peter Sellers? They were funny films,
I'm
man.
sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
You've only just fucking given it me, knobhead. I wondered that when he said DVD. I thought, I wonder if he means Blu-ray, but I think he does. Did you look into that computer anymore, Dick? Have you splurged on it? Have you got Mega Dick? What? There's been remakes? Oh no! Have there been remakes of No, not Monty Python. Pink Panther. No. Oh, I bet they're proper cringing, though, bro. Like proper cringe. Right, well, now I'm confused.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That is this one, right? Is it? Or is it a top decker? No, it's this one. God, what the hell's going on today, man?
Landing gear deployed.
Hangar render. Thank you. Jesus Christ, dude. I swear to God, bro. Problem after problem after problem, sir. Beautiful. What a wonderful ship. I've actually really enjoyed taking her out today, man. She's definitely one of my favourites. 100%. I do like her. She feels old, but still very fun to fly around. She's a bit of a chonker, but you know, she can take some hits, can't she?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. That's it, Leslie Niel's. I couldn't watch that shit. I can't fucking stand him. He's a fucking twat. That's funny as teeth, eh? Steve Martin, even worse. He's a bell end and all. Didn't they just redo that airplane one or something as well? I can't stand that shit, man. Your VHRT license. Just take a broken F8C or a Kruger L22, mate. With their broken hit points. I'll join you if you want, dude. I'll tell you what I would consider getting. A paladin. I think I'd consider a paladin. But then I think, but why? Why not just take 2 Corsairs? I quite enjoyed the paladin though. I did enjoy as a two-player ship. The paladin was quite good fun. But I think that therein lies the problem. You're gonna have to make it 3-person when engineering comes in, aren't you? So maybe not actually. Don't know. Was it Naked Gun, was it? Yeah, I can't stand those films. I really can't. I've never liked them, man. Well, I shouldn't say that because I've never managed to watch very many minutes of it, but I find it proper cringy, dude. I think sometimes, Doc, classics should be left alone. I cannot possibly imagine another Inspector Clouseau as Peter Sellers did it. I just can't. It's not just him either. It's the rest of the cast. I just can't see how. You know, what was it? What was the dude's name that always used to attack him? Kato, was it? Kato? And the police chief. You know, I just man. Jesus Christ, this fucking game. Oh my God, Liam Neeson. Yeah, oh my God, I've seen the clip. when he's in the car. And like, someone, oh god, it's like as if he's driving, but then someone like hands him something through the window. Oh my god, dude. I don't think you could actually pay me money to watch a film like that. I find it so insulting, dude. I think the elevators. Hey! Nice. I was about to say, I think the elevators are shafted more. Oh my god, the Centurions. No, I remember the Centurions films really, really, really fucking well. Because that had loads of hot girls in it, dude. And I remember this, right? My dad, oh, let me get this right, yeah? Dot, you'll know this, because I know we've spoke about this before, right? Yeah, that's it. So, Centurions had loads of hot girls in it. It was fucking awesome. Loved it. But there was a dude in it who played, like, another dude in like, a show where he had, like, a henchman dude. And he played, like, a minder or something for the dude who was the dude in Centurions. Does that make any sense? I've probably really butchered it. But in Centurions, right, it's full of hot girls, yeah? Really cool storylines, man. It was like, there was the Great Train Robbery. Centurions of the Great Train Robbery, yeah? I remember I used to sit down on a Sunday afternoon and my dad would put this on VHS cassette, man. Fucking awesome, dude. And there was a bloke there. I can't remember what his role was. Like a caretaker or something at Centurions. He was always trying to help him out. But that's it, Minder. Yeah. Oh, he didn't play a Minder. It was called Minder, yeah? Is that right? Yeah. But I never watched that. I don't think I really like that. Because my dad used to watch a few things I didn't like. I watched a little bit of Porridge. He watched a little bit of that. Well, he still does. He still watches it, like, literally to this day. Open All Hours. Porridge. He tends not to watch any Fools and Horses. I loved only Fools and Horses, so we sometimes watch that at Christmas. But whoa! Oh, George Cole. Oh, I don't know the name, but is that like the dude I'm on about? Yeah, because I remember seeing him like in the show that my dad watched, and he was quite an old dude, but in Centurions he's obviously a young man. You know, so it's like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? That's kind of crazy, right? So hang on, what's Russell Brand got to do with it? Hang on, Russell Brand. Hang on, there's been a remake of Centurions. And Russell Brand's in it. Oh, so does Russell Brand play like the George Cole character or whoever that is, yeah? Flash Harry, is that his name, Grant, yeah? Have you seen the clip of the little girl skipping into the beach and every moves a mask and turns out to be Linda? No, I haven't. See, I bet you're right. You got more of a chuckle out of me imagining that scene. I bet if I actually watched it, I'd just be like absolutely deadpan. What a piece of shit. Russell Brand played Flash Harry, the car character. Oh my god, really, dude? Oh my god, that's... I mean, I don't know. I don't really remember them. I know there was something about a train robbery. I think the school was going to close or something in it, and then they've got to, I don't know, make some money. I think there was a couple of them that I used to watch. No, the F8C skin will be because you already owned an F8C prior to IAE launching. Because the F8C was never going to be purchasable in-game, and they're full of shit, and have made it purchasable in-game. Sorry, not in-game, on the Play Store. So back when you got an F8C, you probably had to get a golden ticket, right? And they told you, you've got to get a golden ticket, and now you've won the ability to use your credit card on our Play Store. But it's really important you do it now during this event, because we're never going to make them available for sale again, all right? They lied to you, so now to make you feel better about that, they've given you a skin, dude. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's because you have currently got in your hangar an F8C, or have had an F8C pledged for real world money on your account. So yeah, you essentially get that skin, basically, dude. It's all looks like. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a giggle out of me. Let's see. You never know. In my mind's eye, it's funny as fuck.
Multiple SWAT units responding to hostage situation.
See, it looks like a good movie at this point.
Little girl, stop. What do you want, little one? Your ass.
That's the sound of the police.
Whoop, whoop.
That's the sound of the beast.
Whoop, whoop.
That's the sound of the police.
Whoop, whoop.
That's the sound of the beast.
I love the music. That's what you're getting out of me. Awesome song, man. They're also encouraging the purchase of the current 10-year by those people since the original version. If you didn't use it, take it to upgrade or rent an LCR or something, it was just 6 months insurance. What? So you can upgrade your F8C? How much does that cost you? What? So you can upgrade your... What? So if you bought it, you only got 6 months insurance. That was the only option available. So you can somehow upgrade that for the cost of money to a 10-year? Really? Jesus Christ, they're not fucking around, are they? You hate how the skins are not or barely visible in space combat. You need to be up close around hangar with someone to go like, oh, you get a special pledge skin. Yeah, I don't think anyone. One could argue you never see your skin anyway because you're in first-person combat, isn't it? But nah, so some of the skins are nice, right? I just hope they don't go too gaudy with it. Handed in the golden ticket. No, I don't know, dude. I don't think the whole thing makes sense, Mickey. Also, the whole thing is just a scam, like you said. Maybe that's why I've got one. Because I've got like about 50 fucking golden tickets, dude. Could be, couldn't it? But then again, I do have access to an F8C. So, I'm not sure, dude. Oh, you can't... Oh, it's a free upgrade. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I saw something about this. Didn't you link something to in chat? Like, yeah. I clicked on it. It said 404 or something. I presume you wasn't logged in or something. You could melt the original if you still have it with the OG 6-month insurance for the better 10-year. God, is that... I see. I'd be terrified. See, if I'd spent all that money, I mean, presumably they're 150, 200 quid plus, right? I'd be terrified of melting it and then re-grabbing it. I'd be like, you know, am I doing the right thing? Am I going to lose out? I don't like all this weird shenanigans, man. What's that cast? Space combat with real orbital mechanics would be something. When you're talking about orbital mechanics, do you mean as in planetary orbits? And why would that make any difference to space combat? I'm not sure I quite get you. Because things don't orbit in this game, right? We went through this the other day, didn't we? The planets definitely don't orbit Stanton. That's right, isn't it? I can't remember. But yeah, the planets don't orbit, but they do spin on their axis. Is that right? And is it the same with the moons of the planets? Do they spin on an axis but not orbit? I can't remember, dude. I know we spoke about it the other day, didn't we? I have an F7A Mark II, so I feel like I don't really need another foreign bus. So everyone seems to be saying the same thing today. Quite a few Hornet owners are saying, should they upgrade to the F8C? I can't answer it, mate. Oh, you mean like what? So if it... Oh, right, I see what you mean, Casco, right. Yeah, sorry, I missed that, yeah. So in real space combat, you never see the ship at all, LA Expanse. And in fact, don't you think it's hysterical? I was thinking about this the other day, right? Doesn't my fucking sniper rifle, right? I'm sure, right, we had a stream, yeah? And I'm trying to think it was a bunker. Do you remember when I was doing those low flies? Because automated kept getting shot by the turrets, right? Didn't I park up like 2 clicks outside of a fucking... I can't remember the distance, but I know I pulled up on the Dragonfly like miles outside of a bunker, didn't I? And I sniped a dude. And it was like, oh man, that was a fucking crazy long shot, yeah? I think my sniper rifle has a longer fucking range than the new distance on ship combat, right? It certainly ain't a lot in it, right? Because aren't they reducing like the effective combat distance for small fighters to something like what is it? Is it like about 1,200 meters? Yeah, that's not a me problem, Phil. That's a you problem, mate. The F8C felt wank to me. Really underpowered. But don't forget, at the moment, she's not taking damage like she should as well. But yeah, on a serious note, right, I think my sniper rifle, right, probably has as good as, if not better range than ship weapons. That ain't right. Do you know what I mean? But like you said, that's where we have to accept the gamification of it, isn't it? Because otherwise you'd never see another ship. I mean, it's a pretty good point that Phil's made there. I don't know, man. The whole thing's just becoming a bit of a mess, really, isn't it? That's one plus for Elite. Stay in a station long enough and you will see the system go full rotation around the system star. Really? I didn't actually click that, Doc. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think, like I said, I'm not sure what moves, but I think things only spin on their axis. I don't think there's any actual sort of like orbital rotation at all in Star Citizen. Whether or not there actually will be, of course, I don't know. I don't know if that's the plan long term or... I mean, you'd like to think so, wouldn't you? But the thing is, they can barely get a star map working with it not moving. So let's not jump the gun, right? That's what I was just saying, Starkey. I'm sure they're reducing effective range down to 1,200 to 1,500 meters, aren't they, dude? For small fighters, in order to force them to get closer to the capital ships. I can't wait until the new meta is slapping 24 AA tanks on the deck of a Kraken. What was that? What were they doing? I remember this. They were putting that big tank on the front of the ship. What was it, dude? This became a thing, didn't it? I remember seeing the YouTube shorts of it. I can't think what ship it was, though. Yeah, big fucking tank sat on the front of it. Was it a carrot, was it? It's quite funny, really, isn't it? Pretty cool. Yeah, but if you part the Dragonfly from the distance, you can see the distance to target Mikios, and this is what I'm saying. I'm sure you see like there, where I can see 2.7 clicks. So I'm sure we pulled up the Dragonfly right, because I think I'd fucked up, hadn't I? So I pulled it up right outside. I thought, fuck it, let's see if does it actually even register a hit at that distance. And it was. We saw the guy go down. In fact, we took 3 down. So, you know, like I said, my sniper rifle's up there, better than a fucking ship gun. That's madness, right? I still want to buy the tank ground vehicle when it was called, even though it has... Yeah, I'm actually really interested in ground vehicles, but they're so badly implemented right now. Even at IAE, all their fancy ground vehicles had the wheels clipped through the floor, didn't they? So even on their showcase event, you know, they look all janky and crap. But I would really like to see missions come into effect for ground combat. I really would. I mean, even now I like flying in on the Dragonfly or the Tumbril Cyclone. But yeah, I don't know, man. So like I said, we don't even have the flight model yet. They can't even make it, you know, the engagement distance. We don't have armor, the flight model, engineering. Ship balance is all out of whack. Ship bugs are all over the place. I mean, there's just no point fucking worrying about it. You just got to take each day as it turns. You know what I mean? And hope somehow along the way they figure out what the hell they're doing, right? Yeah, so see, the problem with that is, Stark, is there's nothing to stop us doing that. doing that right now, is there? We could literally drop down and roll into Hathor with some tanks. But you and I both know every time we go to Hathor, what happens? Lone Polaris pilot, mate. Nuking everything, dude. They just can't help themselves, man. I took the Dragonfly out the other day on the planet for the first time. It was crazy fun, especially when I crashed it and blew up. It's like, it's just like, nothing makes sense, does it, Castle? You know what I mean? It's like I was saying the other day, you know when you've been in a raft or a big-ish ship, yeah? And I don't mean big, I mean, you know, just bigger than a Titan, right? And then you get in a Titan, and something about a Titan just don't feel right, does it? She feels way overtuned. You know, the speed she accelerates at, you'd be dead, right? There's something so off with it all, man. I really don't like how bunker turret damage is so lackluster, right? I want to see big explosions and some smoke when they are taken out. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, would they explode, though? I mean, there's the, you know, why would they explode? They're just a laser weapon, right? What one could argue, you know, maybe they're not supposed to. You know, the power plant's not there, is it? You know, it's probably down inside the main building. You know, would a laser turret blow up? Probably not, right? You're right, Fallout. Every time I was in Hathor with the guys, we've got PvP shot at one way. Yeah, and look, I'm all for the PvP, but hovering around in a Polaris, nuking everything, it's just not in the spirit, really, is it? Vehicles can be used while locked onto a cargo grid. Sending the whole ESA. I didn't think of that until lawyer. Yeah, that's. It would look. Do you know? You just mentioned the Expanse. You know when the Expanse is firing guns all over the place, just like, just a quarter screw. Yeah, it would look like that, wouldn't it? That'd be fucking mental, dude. I was laughing badly as I was darting around the planet, finding all the places I can make the Dragonfly jump huge distances. Yeah. They are lethal, Castle. They'll just explode as well. Like, it sounds like you actually managed to thrash her around a fair bit, but yeah. Secure District sends attacks down a silent instantly with full shields. No, that's not what you meant, Mickey. We know he's not talking about the power of them. I would think a missile turret would have a level explosion, laser maybe not. I don't know. I don't think they would, though, would they? I don't think missiles explode when you shoot them, do they? I don't think so. What do you reckon? Like, haven't people like shot grenades and not a lot happens to them? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert in the area. I think that they're built to sort of like any detonate under very sort of strict collision angles and things, aren't they? I don't think you want missiles that just blow up because they've had a bang, right? It's like a firework. So I suppose if you think about a firework, you can put a bullet in a firework, it ain't going to do shit, is it? Imagine how many storms, tanks, missiles, tanks you can get on a whole E. God, yeah. I can't even imagine that. I still can't get my head around the 96,000 SCU. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, again, that's not what he's on about, Mikios. He's talking about them exploding when you kill them. Got nothing to do with how powerful they are. You guys gave me a new purpose for doing shenanigans in the burst. Gotta try this. Hang on, do you own a whole C? Or a whole... Oh no, the whole E's not there, is it? These capes are singularly the dumbest fucking things to get added to this game in the history of Star Citizen. They absolutely fucking infuriate me. They are so fucking stupid. This is something a fucking Space Marine would wear, you know what I mean? And even then, I only like if he was forced to for some sort of like fucking parade for the Emperor. They are, I mean, look at it. This, I mean, who the fuck would wear a buckle and all this dumb shit? Look at this. Imagine getting in a fight and wearing all this dumb shit, bro. It really is absolutely fucking awful, dude. I would give them 100% free pass, right? If it didn't clip everywhere. Do you know what I mean? If it didn't clip, it would be alright. But no. Absolutely awful, man. You can put bullets in a fire and any shoots off the brass. Put a bullet in a fire and any shoots off the brass. What does that? What do you mean by that, dude? Any shoots off the brass? See, if I put a bullet in a bonfire, what do you mean by shoot off the brass? You got like the lead bullet bit, then you got the brass cartridge with the gunpowder in it, yeah? So what happens, dude? They don't sell because they're Twitch drops. You don't have to pay for them, do you? I think half this shit is fucking free crap in it. Why we don't have bikini? Oh my god, can you imagine? At some point they'll start selling lingerie and people will start hiring like ladies to on their 890 jumps, right? And Wentex in his mankini. Even I'm like, let's fucking caps. I think we should all start wearing them. I think we should all start wearing them. Yeah, I remember you saying about that, Darth. Yeah, so you were saying like, if you run forwards with the cape on and then suddenly stop, the cape continues, yeah, and clips through your body and masks your field of view. That's mental, innit, dude? That's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy, man. But it is. It's fucking hideous, isn't it, dude? It's fucking awful, bro. Like, why would you want to look like that in Star Citizen, man? Who is this, by the way? I mean, the blue and the gold armor looks like very ceremonial, doesn't it? You can imagine it is, you know, as an Imperial Guard or something like that. It would look quite cool, but for general space travel, it really is just like... It's bloody awful. Starcloth. I thought Starcloth was... Isn't Starcloth like about 10 million deep now? Isn't this where they have blankets and things? In the habitat they were showing off. Is that Starcloth? Like, oh look, we've got no, a towel. Look, we've got a fully physically rendered towel. Yeah. Starcloth, $10 million later, yeah? Sometimes I just wear armor to set Grubby off his ransom. Is this you, Darth? Yeah, is this you? It's so bad, isn't it, bro? I think what offends me more than anything is the fact that it clearly doesn't belong in Star Citizen. It literally is from another game, isn't it? Look at the belt. Can you imagine? Like, it just makes no sense. Nothing about it makes sense in the verse, does it? Oh, I don't know, dude. Like I said, I'm, you know, I'd have no issues with it if it was like a ceremonial armor kind of thing. You know, like an elite. Yeah, I don't know. Like you go to Harston or another planet somewhere, like there was like a row of Imperial guards, and they look fucking cool. And yeah, you know, you can kill them and nick it or something, you know. But I mean, look, dude, feathers, actual fucking feathers. It reminds me of that Homer Simpson car. You know, where it's like, oh, well, we'll add a cape and a belt and big shoulder pads, yeah, and more buckles and bits dangling over your cock. There's something, feathers, that's, yes, more feathers. It's like, fuck all effort went into that, didn't it? Oh my god, bro. Absolutely crazy, man. The last thing we need starts is being doing paid crossovers. Yeah, the Star Wars would be kind of cool, right? Mental, mate. You're right. Did I see Aramark? You're right, Aramark. How are you, man? But yes, it is. It's the whole verse is going mental. I mean, like, look at this dude here. He looks so much better, doesn't he? He just it looks like it sort of belongs, doesn't it? This just screams, look at me! Look at me! I'm so special! This is nice as well. Look at this. This is the stuff we want. It looks really cool, doesn't it? Look how it even matches with his glorious med pen, you know? So look at this dude. Looks like a proper chappy, dude. And then we got this. I very much like the art style study more towards Cyberpunk than Warhammer 40k. It's so much cooler. Yeah. I mean, it's like Mickey says. It's just trying to cater for an audience crossover, but at the same time destroying the vibe of Star Citizen. And if they keep doing it, the verse is going to look ridiculous, isn't it? You're going to lose what makes the verse so special, which is this cohesive art style, right? This believable, immersive world. And now you're going to get stuff that, I think you summed it up really nicely. It looks like it's from another game. I could argue it actually looks really good. I actually think it does look really nice. But it stands out, doesn't it? You immediately feel like that doesn't belong, right? Hull sea plates are what, 40 by 80 meters. The blister's 7 by 15. Hull sea, but how are you going to get a tank to the Hull sea? You're going to have to put it on another ship, aren't you? And then drive it off that onto the pads. Is that even possible? Or can you tractor beam them? I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's what I feel. Yeah, it's like taking Call of Duty and adding Teletubbies and fucking Pokemon into it, isn't it? You know? And what the reason that I rant about it, look, I couldn't give a fuck, right? But there will be a point where I won't play a game if it gets too out of control, like Final Fantasy. However, at least I can argue with Final Fantasy, it is part of the lore. It's just that Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn is like a hodgepodge of all the Final Fantasies, and each Final Fantasy's kind of got its own thematic art style, hasn't it? So I can't hate A Realm Reborn for embracing all of that, but I don't like it, because I don't want to look like a paladin when everyone else looks like a polka dot bikini fucking cat girl. It's just fucking, it don't gel with me. That's my choice. But I think the reason I don't like it, it goes to show how much they sit there banging on about physicalization of everything, how much they've got this vision, and yet quite clearly they are willing to literally trash their own fucking art style for the sake of money. You know, fuck everything if it's going to make us money, all right? If it breaks the game, if it makes the game look literally fucking stupid, we don't care if it keeps bringing in the cash. And it's a slippery slope, isn't it, mate? It's like you said, how many franchises have been destroyed over things like this, man? I never thought I'd see such ridiculous things in Star Citizen. It's wild like Star Citizen. It's got that... It's like, imagine what... Dude, imagine The Expanse, yeah? Because one of the reasons I quite like this game, it's kind of got that same Expanse vibe, hasn't it? I know they're very different art styles, but it's kind of... You get the impression it's kind of real, don't you? It's totally believable. Imagine watching The Expanse and the main character in episode 6 season 3 starts wearing that armor. It's going to be ridiculous, isn't it? It doesn't make sense, bro. Like Once Human and Palworld, yeah, fuck, that's what I start playing. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Stop doing stupid bullshit crossovers like Ark did with, what was it? Power Rangers. I want to play Once Human. Do some content. Stop doing crossovers, you cheap fucks. I haven't played since that update, dude. I refuse to go back. Yeah, I got it, Shades, don't worry. Thank you.
Have you lost track of time, Graham? Or did you start...
Yeah, exactly, Phil. 100%. That's when I stopped playing, dude. I said, fuck it. I even said in Discord, that I draw a line at that. I'm done. I haven't been back since. Not even booted the game up since, mate. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy, man. Anything for the cash, right? Anyway, look, boys, girls, thank you, Shades. I will have to love you and leave you. I also need to go and find my Jaboshua noticed I was missing something important in here. So I will try and get on tomorrow, boys and girls. Stay safe. For everyone that's joined us today, thank you very much. Let's have a quick check on the rep. Where did we get to, boys? We were doing Kovalex, weren't we? And we started about halfway. Which is what, do you reckon, about there? Yeah, we can do it. I might push through tomorrow, if I can get on tomorrow. So, I will love you. I will leave you. Stay safe. Thank you for watching. I'll be back, like I said, hopefully normal start time tomorrow. Might be a bit late like I was today, sadly. And my back's killing me. My knee, man. My knee. So I can't cycle quite as fast as I normally can. But, yeah, I'll try and get on. I think we'll push through on this. I quite enjoyed today. I would just like to say, the game's played really well, hasn't it? We had that one weird thing in New Babbage. But since we've been out of New Babbage, it hasn't happened. You know where the power to the ship just cut, so I can't reboot it? Is it a New Babbage thing? You've got to assume so, right? But it doesn't happen all the time there. But it's played well. It's looked really nice, my end. It's felt like really clean, sharp. Frame rates have been absolutely fantastic. The Taurus, despite being sort of broken, naked, man, I think she's done really well today. I've actually quite enjoyed a little bit of light-hearted box delivery and having a chinwag with you all. So, yeah, we'll keep pushing through. Stay safe. Thanks for watching.
When the systems are messed, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power.